Hello. Hey, hey, hey. Guys, let me know if you can hear me. I think we're live. Let me check. How do I know if I'm live? Okay, well, let me make sure I lower this volume first too. Okay, muted. Okay, we go. All right. Uh-oh, how do I make that smaller? It's kind of big. Hello, how is everyone doing? Can you guys hear me okay? Okay. Yay. Why I'm on the big screen. It looks kind of creepy. I don't know how to make it small again. That's okay. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. Oh, default. Yeah, default view. Yeah, the smaller one's better for me. Nobody ever wants to see themselves blown up, right? I mean, at least not me. You know, maybe those who are. There are some that probably do, but not me. So I'm like, please, can I make it like small enough where I can still know that I'm right here, and then also see the chat. So yay! It is Friday night. I mean, technically it would be Saturday, but it's my Friday night. I hope that everyone is doing well. I hope that you guys can hear me and see me really good. Okay. I'm happy to be here for us. All right. Yay! Okay. Yay. Okay. Now I can go back to the other screen. I use this one just to have it. Like, I am using StreamYards this time, which is not usually my go-to, but just in case people want to come out on the panel, they can. That way, I opened it up that way. So I have that available. That's why I'm using the StreamYards. Minimize that. Okay. Where's my the volume there? Yep, I have it. Hey, Carolyn. Hey, Cynthia. Steffi. Gen Z. Okay, we're good. That works for me. All right. So, let's see. I want the live chat. See, live chat is always the best method. Well, I mean, for me, everyone has their preference, but I like live chat. Okay. Carolyn says, flannel has never looked so good. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Yay. Guys, well, for those who are a part of my Facebook group, thank you for being part of that group. It's just another method. Another way, another methodology of being in contact with me and staying connected and having a little bit more of a closer connection to me, because in my own private group, it's my group. And so for those who just want to have more of me, that's a great place to be. So I definitely urge and welcome people who feel called to be part of that. You're welcome to be there, okay? Secondly, so I did put in my community tab here on YouTube and in my Facebook group, I was going to be going live. Usually like midnight is my typical time, but obviously we are not at that time, Central Time right now. So I do want to thank you for still being willing to hang out here. I'm sure that many probably who had planned to be here, they may not make it, and that's okay. That happens. It happens. Life happens. So, guys, I really did have a migraine earlier. It was quite bad, really was. And for anybody who does suffer from headaches or like migraines, I know Gen Z does because we're friends offline. Whew. But whenever I have really, when I get even like a slight headache, it's more detrimental to me for whatever reason. Never used to be, but in the last probably, like 5 years. So That's like my one downfall. I have weaknesses too. I really do. And if I have a headache or if it's a migraine, like I have to wait that out. I could not even get to my phone to, notify people of the delay because I just had to take care of myself. So I thank you for being understanding. Um, it's like a weekend and we're home, so there was no reason for my delay, but I really was not. I had to wait it out. I wasn't even sure I'd come on the camera because I was like iffy for a good like 2 hours. So I thank you for bearing with me. That is one of my weaknesses. I do get headaches and migraines, and they are, to me at least, like almost debilitating. That is one of the things um, I do have to deal with. So, but thank you guys. So I know that we may not have the bigger crowd that we had anticipated, but that's okay because whoever's here is meant to be here. And that's the most important thing. So I thank you for even showing up if you are here. If you guys watch the live replay, later on, thank you. There's always great stuff that is coming out of my mouth. And I feel that there's always like wisdom and nuggets of truth and insights and perspective that is somehow weeded in all of our interaction and dialogue. So I mean, that's my personal viewpoint on that. So thank you for being here. Happy Friday. I'm great. I'm so grateful that I waited it out. You would not have wanted to see me a couple hours ago. You would not have. I would not have come on camera that way. I was not well. I was okay. I was healthy and all that stuff, but the headaches take me out of the game. So, but I'm happy to be here. I hope everyone is having a decent time, a decent week, a decent day. We know the natural situations that we are facing as a collective, globally. We know that. Those are realities that are very real. And all we can do is continue to move along, right? Staying with the process, remaining calm and grounded, and not allowing yourself to go too much on the fear side, because we want to be practical and realistic with the situations that are happening. At the same time, we don't want to go too far to one side where you can linger too long and that becomes unhealthy. So for those who do struggle with either worry, panic, anxiety, or a lot of fear, I definitely urge you to hang out with me because I'm going to keep you safe and pleasant. Okay. And whatever I am speaking, I really believe. So you'll never hear from me rambling about something that I don't believe in. So if I feel calm, I want you to feel calm. I hope that makes a little bit of sense. Let me know if that makes sense. If I feel calm, I hope that it brings you even just the ounce bit more of relaxed environment, a little bit of calmness. I know we all have our own realities, but I hope that my presence will at least be a sounding board for you. All right? Danielle G. I'm gonna put my AC on. You guys know I get hot. I get hot. Where's that AC at? Where's my AC? Here we go. You guys know I got my fan. For those who don't know, my body does get the temperature rises. It's just the way it is. So I got me a couple fans to cool me out. Okay. I'm just silly, guys. I'm sorry. I have some silly attributes. Yay. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Sandra. Taurus girl. I love the people who have been here, you know, from the onset, and just to give them a shout out because I value everyone. However you meet me and come into contact with me on the channel here, it's all special to me because there are different, you know, things that brought you here. But I do like to at least acknowledge the people that have been from the onstart because it's important, you know. I mean, to me it is. So Taurus girl and Gen Z, and if I see anybody else who shows up, I mean, I have seen everybody yet in the chat, but I love, love, love to acknowledge the people that are ride or die. They've been here. They know, they've been here. They've been here. And it means so much to me. You know, it's like having friendships that, even though this is an online experience, like, you know, I'm facing the camera, I still find so much value, so much meaning in this experience. That's why you guys know I always come on the camera. You see me, you probably feel me. That's the point. I mean, for me, I don't, you know, I operate my channel the way I think it's supposed to be based on my alignment with my, you know, my higher self. So yeah, you know, it's the experience, and that's why I do a lot of live streams. I still do uploads too. But yes, I'm so happy when I see the people who have been with me for many over a year. Like, I don't even know. It's been definitely, I don't know, well over a year at this point. Yes, well, over a year for sure. Yes. And even though people can't always make the live streams, especially when they're like in the later night hours, well, for me, it's, you know, night hours. I know we're in connection because we're still connected through, you know, Facebook Instant Messenger, or they'll email me, and they show up here and there. So it means so much to me. It means that you trust me, and I'm grateful for that, and I respect that. So thank you. Thank you. Yay. I know Johnny has been here from the beginning. I know Sean comes in and every now and then, but he hasn't been here in a while. Who else? There's many, but even there's people who've made their way to me somewhere in the maybe earlier months of the process of the live streaming and stuff. And I know who they are too, like Turquoise and Miss Family Tree and See My Tutu and so many others, guys. So many others. And so I'm blessed, I'm grateful, I'm honored to be here. So yay. Oh yeah, no, yeah. And how any, you know, even if you can't make the whole live stream, like, I totally understand. We all have our different, like, you know, schedules. So when you show up here, it means a lot. I always notice everybody and everything I do. And yeah, so I'm happy about that, okay? Super, super happy. Yes. Thank you, Kathy. Yay. Steffi says, what? Katrina is my other YouTube night fam. Yay. Yes. Steffi is my sister. Oh, which one? What are you talking about, Steffi? Which one? Gen Z does have the title Ride or Die. She does actually have that trophy. We did create that like months ago. That's a real thing. But yeah. Yeah. Yay. Okay. Now, guys, did you notice I'm upstairs? I'm upstairs. I'm in a different room. I'm upstairs. This is my closet. But hey, Debbie D. Hey, Julie. Julie's here. Julie was also here from the beginning. I didn't see you. Yay, Julie. Julie's also been here from the earlier days, and I love that. It means so much. Guys, I love it so much. I really do. And if anybody who's been here from the very beginning, my behaviors have not changed. So what that means is that I have always had lots of ice, lots of bathroom breaks, potty, like I have to go pee a lot, and Sprite. It has never changed, literally, and the popcorn. So people who've known me from YouTube here, yeah, I'm very consistent because that is me. So, and my experience and my personality is also consistent too. And that's just me. So, hey. Sprite, ice, lots of ice. Sprite, ice, popcorn. I like pickles too. I do. Yeah, I do. I really do. We had that conversation before. About real pickles. You know, there's like sweet and salty, and there's like the dill pickles. I like pickles. I know. I do. So yeah, I'm happy that you guys get to know me at this point in the game because it's a journey. You know, life has got a lot in store for us, a lot in store. So it's awesome. Hey, Shell. Yeah, I'm always usually either eating popcorn or pickles. That's just my little, it's like, you know, my thing. I don't really, you know how many people like to have like sweet stuff? Not me. I hardly ever rarely go for like sweet things, whether it's chocolate, cookies, or cake, or, but what I will go for, which is bad. I mean, they're both, it's like the equal of two evils, but I go for a lot of like salty, sodium, salty. I like spicy, salty. I like salty. That's why you see me at the popcorn or the pickles, or chips, which is not good, guys. I know, but you know, I have vices too, and I'm allowed to like chips a lot. I like chips with hot sauce, all kinds of chips, but the salty vinegar chips, like weird stuff. I like that weird tang taste. So you'll see me more with a salty something versus a sweet something. Anyways, just little fun facts about me. Okay. Now, those who've been here with me, they know that. They know it really well. But those who are getting to know me, you'll know it. You'll notice my little things. So yay, I'm so happy. Oh. Alrighty. I like salty. I really, 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 really do. Probably not a good thing. I mean, whether you like sweet or salty, it probably, either one are gonna have their downfalls. So there's no sense in debating it. It's just a matter of preference. Oh, Rachel says, can you show us your nails? I always want to ask and never do. Oh, you guys can always ask me anything you'd ever like. Any question is available, you know, anything is. I've had my nails now for like, they're overdue. Obviously we can't leave our houses, you know. But here they are. Trina Bina, Steffi Weffy. Oh, it looks better if I show my nails like this. This looks prettier. Oh yeah, I do like the payday bars. Maybe it looks pretty like this too. They're actually they are long. I know they're long. They're long. My real nails are beneath them, but I do get the layer of the coat. I forget what it's actually called. Oh, a dip. They're called dip. Dip, 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 dip. They're long overdue though, guys. They are, like all of ours, probably long overdue. Ah, yeah. We just started Spacebound. We just started. Being live is a huge narcissistic supply. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I think you have to get to know the creators and then determine if you really feel they have that. I think every human being has some elements because we have an ego, no matter who you are. You could be Mother Teresa. We have an ego that is undeniably there, but I believe it's how you are, in relationship to yourself. And the more you know yourself, the more you know the true self, the shadow side of you and the positive sides of you. So yeah. So, okay. Very pretty. Can't tell they're overdue. Oh, thank you. Well, they are. They are. They are. Okay, thank you, Kid Wonder live stream. Yay. All right. Oh. What happened? Oh, Carolyn. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let me go over what we're going to do here in this. So, I had a couple topics planned out, but I figured let me go ahead and just open it up for us to hang out. That way it's still like a light energy and not like too heavy. Sometimes it's a heavy energy. I know. I very much so know. But I want to keep it light as much as we can, And I figured at the end of or either midpoint or whatever, however long we want to hang out, I can pull some cards, general questions, nothing too heavy. So no like deceased loved ones tonight, guys. I want to keep more light, just to keep it flowing and fluid. But we can chat about any topic that you are curious about. I do have category topics. I have a whole list that I've prepared. But sometimes when I find myself like I had the migraine, I could not even get to my phone. I could not even like text back people. I had to like give myself that break, that little space of just waiting it out. So whenever I have days like that where I'm supposed to be live and I always allow myself to be more fluid on those moments and let whatever's supposed to happen. Hi, Nikki Miller. Oh no, Shell, you're not late. We just got started. Technically, we got started super, super late. But I had a horrible, horrible headache and migraine, so I couldn't even get to my phone. That's one of my flaws. One of my weaknesses is very bad headaches, debilitating. Literally, they could be to me, they're debilitating. I can't even do anything. Like I'm stuck. So, anyways, but yes. I've read many, many, many books. The Alchemist Kitchen. I've never read The Alchemist Kitchen, but I'm very familiar with many, many, many spiritual, metaphysical, alchemical, hermeticism. Lots of I have a very deep and wide level of insight and intelligence on content related to that. It's in my brain like a computer. So, yay! Yay. I'm a big, big, big reader. I've always read. I've got literally like a whole library in my room next door. Okay. Uh, so, yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. Oh, yeah, me too. Yeah. Hey, Nancy P. You're not late. No one is late. I'm the one who's late. I own it. I'm accountable 100%. I had a complete, like, I couldn't even get to my phone, guys. So I don't want to repeat that over and over again, but that was my position. So, yeah. Oh, is Shell leaving? Okay, good. I haven't slept in 3 days. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yay. Hey, Sassy Antique. How are ya? Oh, God. It is gone. Yep, it's gone. I'm blessed because they're bad. They're so bad. If I still had it, I could not come on the. There's no way you will not get me on the camera. I can't. That's how bad it is to me. So if I'm here, it's gone. Yay. Oh, well, that's really cool. Sweet dreams. That's awesome. Well, I think at one point I was doing like more of a speed reading, but then along the journey over years, I've actually readjusted and not did so much speed reading because my personal opinion on that is when you do speed read, which I get the purpose of that. I have done that before. You actually lose the depth and you're actually not even focused in the current present time. And so whatever insights that could come through during it are being overlooked. So, but yeah, I mean, I've done it before years ago. I don't speed read anymore if I'm going to read with intention. No, I don't know. No CBD for me. No, 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 no. I don't even do any drugs. Not that you guys asked me, but nope, nothing, nothing. Nope. I do natural remedies like vitamin D, turmeric, ginger root. I will do magnesium. I've got milk thistle or milk thistle. I have many, many like natural vitamins. And I usually take Advil, obviously not right now because of what they've said about Advil, but Advil is usually, or Advil or Aleve is what I will take. Nothing more than that. I don't like to take anything that I don't like. Well, I don't like drugs, whether it's like illicit drugs, recreational drugs, or prescription drugs. Like, I just said, but that's me. I'm not judging anybody else. I can't overdo the Advil. I'm honest about that. I can overdo it. I have overdone it. Not in a bad way, but I know I should not be taking so much Advil. I mean, not good for your liver. So, yeah, I have heard about people who do have like either narcolepsy or epilepsy. They use that. I'm just always so scared. I don't want to see me on any drug. Oh my God, it would probably be scary. I feel it would be very scary for me. We don't want to see me that way. Well, trust me, I don't even want to see I won't even do it. Like, I won't. Not gonna happen. And I mean, for me, I've never liked drugs. For just, I'm already super heightened awareness. So I can just imagine on being on overdrive. I'm already on overdrive as a naturally I'm on overdrive without anything. And so where I know that, whether it's prescription, recreational, or illicit drugs, I'm sure it's going to alter your brain's chemistry or trigger, or I don't know. And I don't want to see that happen. Now I do know that some people do like to go and try like for these retreats where you do I forget the name of it, but there are some like retreat programs that exist where you get like, I think it's like ayahuasca or whatever it might be. I'm not against it. I don't necessarily support it unless you feel super blocked. I mean, I'm not blocked, but there are people who are super blocked. They cannot access their crown chakra and they struggle with really kind of getting insight to themselves. In those cases, in those rare cases, then if the person feels they want to do that, then by all means. There are many ways to attain altered states of consciousness without having to do any drugs, though. And I mean, my whole life I've done that. So, but that's me, you know? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm not against anyone who does anything, guys. By no means am I judging you. I'm just telling you about me. I've heard a lot of great things about the CBD for people who have like epilepsy, narcolepsy, and I'm not sure what else. But are people who have like people. Oh, I have also heard that people who struggle with a lot of like high anxiety or panic, or that also helps. Yes, I know Shell. I know poor Shell. She has been facing some extreme like physicality, like pain, big time. So prayers for Shell, guys. Let's put some prayer emojis for Shell. Let's make sure that she's healing and that she gets through that, you know? Nobody wants to be limited or prohibited from their natural routine of life. I know if I like my routine and if it's hindered, oh, I mean, I'll deal with it, but I'm not gonna like it. Sweet dreams. I've actually lived during many eras where we are making transitions, and that's part of what my mission is here, doing this on YouTube. More than just what I'm doing on YouTube. I have many missions. But I agree with you. Yeah, I have been definitely here during transitions. Absolutely. Hey, Scout, Aussie Outlaw, Taurus Girl, Abby, Rachel, Nancy B. Spacebound, Julie. Yes, let's give Shell some prayer emojis because nobody wants to ever feel like limited, restricted with their physical movements. You know, I don't want to. Jess, hey, Sandra and Jess and Julie, Abby. Yay. Yeah, and for anybody who would ever be interested in hearing about, I mean, there's a lot of topics, guys, that I can cover a lot. But I try to take it in bite-sized chunks with you guys because I know that we're all coming from different places on our soul's journey. We're at different places in our evolutional experience on the cycle. And I like to make sure that I'm talking to the masses. And I try to find that main wavelength, and that's where I'm speaking on, for sure. Now, you know, if you feel you're advanced and you'd like to talk to me about more advanced stuff, of course, yes, you know, and I think as the group gets more advanced, absolutely, you know. But let's pray for Shell. Well, I'll just mention one example, Rachel. Well, first of all, I do a lot of like past life regression techniques, even on myself, family, friends, etc. But aside from that, I also before that, I also know that there's different memories I've been able to access from my own self. Okay, one of them would be, you know, during the aftermath of like Atlantis, the aftermath, and I have the full story about where my part was and how it went down. And we were trying to recover and find connection, like to get back to the grid. So that's too much information, but I have, you know, memories of that, distinct memories, very vivid memories that, yeah. So that's just one example. Another example, just to say it casually, I definitely have been, a Tibetan monk at one point in past lives. Um, many things. So, mhm. Do I believe that many people who are mentally ill are highly sensitive souls? I would not necessarily say that. No, I would not say that. I'm not saying that they're not. I'm not saying that they can't be a sensitive soul, but no, I think that there is a very distinct line between people who struggle with certain levels of mental illness. I am not a doctor. I don't want to be. That's not what I came to do on this earth, But people who are on the borderline between their, I'm not sure if you call it mentally ill or whatever whatever they have going on. If they're that close on that borderline of mentally ill or personality disorder, I do urge those people to proceed with extreme caution when it comes to accessing yourself, your higher self, and move slowly. The reason why I say that is because I know, I know that if you are not, if you don't have a teacher and if you don't know what's happening, you do not want to lose yourself in that process. That could be not good for any person and not good for people. So for people who don't feel completely stable, I certainly think that, work on other things first to build yourself up as a person first before you even go there. That's my best advice. And I stick to that 100%. Yes. Because yes, yes, it's too much to explain, but yes, absolutely. I would not recommend anybody to be looking to like really deeply go into you have to know yourself on the physical plane first before you try to know deeper parts of yourself that you're not ready for. And if you try to access information too soon, you will hurt yourself. Yes, you will. I know this. So hopefully that makes any sense, guys. Hey, 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 Tony Patriot, how are ya? And hopefully you guys understood me a little bit. I hope so. Yeah, definitely, Kathy. Many people are he's probably not like Kathy, your son is not like an old man, or sorry, an older person in a 9-year-old body. I think that some kids come in this world, like myself and many other kids, many people, guys, please, come in with higher awareness. And then, of course, even that varies in itself. So let's just say, I would say a lot of people, especially in more recent years, not recent, like as in like 10 years, I mean, like, I'd say even people like my age and even older, there's been many waves of people who are coming in with higher awareness. So that's not uncommon. And I think that's important that you're around people who understand that can help guide you and coach you appropriately and properly at the proper pace for the individual. You know what I'm saying? You want to have the right kind of mentor or teacher or guide, because I know that that's a very good thing to do. You know, yeah. And but so many people, I believe, absolutely come in this world with different things about them, right? 100%, hands down, yes, that is, I believe that. Not everybody does, no, but many people do. And then, of course, in that, and even so, if we take like I don't know, that percentage of people who come in with higher awareness, even that part also varies with how that shows up for them and the levels of that as well. Does that make sense, guys? Hey, sweet crazy. All right, I'm not going anywhere, guys, but I have to get my my Sprite, okay? Okay, I'll be right back. It's too cold in here. Why do I have it so cold? here's what I think we should do, but I want your opinion, okay, guys? I want your opinion. I want your opinion, okay? Can you guys hear me or no? Oh, good God. So, there's a couple of ideas. I believe I had it back. Really? Okay. Shell, are you talking about the oh wow. Oh, okay, good. Thanks, guys. Let me fix my bra here. Hold on. Let me step to the side so I can fix my bra. That way no one sees me online. I had to go downstairs to get ice. I'm still my freezer is still broken. Well, not the freezer, but the ice machine, the sensor is still broken. So that kind of still sucks because I've been getting ice bags, and then of course with all the stores and stuff, ice is even hard to get. I think people are probably hoarding ice. I'm like, where you can't store it for long unless you have like a large back freezer, or I know people have freezers like that. I mean, I have a freezer in like my garage too, but you know, people kind of get gray. They get gray. Yeah. If you get someone to come, I know. Well, I think it's an easy fix. It's a sensor. I just haven't put it on my priority list. I'm procrastinating. I'm procrastinating. So is everyone doing okay given, what we know? I'm not going to say those words because yes, I think that there are certain words that are not supposed to be spoken. I mean, you can probably still say them, but then I'm going to be penalized. So, but I do hope everyone is taking precautionary methods, to keep themselves in a safe position. Google it. Oh yeah, I might. For sure. Definitely. I probably can. No, I probably can. Okay. So, let me here. I have my notes here. I don't want to go. I want to keep it like easy and light. Let me first start off with a message. Well, hold on. Before I do the message, let me I think what we can do first is if I'm going to list a couple of like just easy breezy topic categories we can just chat about, and then just hanging out, of course. And of course, if you guys have questions in between, I'm here to answer those. Here to answer. And then I'll get a little message. I have a nice message. A positive message. And we can do a couple of readings for those who'd like one. Okay. Light readings. So, does anybody, hold on. Let me rephrase that first. Hold on. Oh, maybe no. Okay. What I can do, is tap into the current energetics. I'm not going to get myself banned and penalized here on YouTube, so I got to be careful with how I say certain things. You know what I'm saying? Guys, follow my drift here. Like I did a healing thing, a healing one, and I got penalized. I was like, oh my God, okay, 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 I get it, I get it. So, but I can tap into the energetics and see what is coming up about the current state. I'm not going to dig into the past of it. No, I'm not. That's too heavy, probably. I think it is. I feel it would be. So we can just kind of like just see where the planet, where are we at right now? Kind of what can we expect? What direction are we going? How does it help us move forward as a collective, as a humanity? Um, we can do that. What do you guys think? Yes, Shell. Certain words. Yes. So I have that here. Let me pull that this way. Let me move this way first. Hold on, right here. But I want to make sure I have short arms, so I can't reach over that well. That's why I'm standing up right now. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I want to make sure I got the right. Yeah. Yes. All right. But we have many topics that people have requested that I cover. You know, one of them being like, the hell? Hold on. Why is it like that? Oh, that's interesting. You know what? Hold on. I will pull that too. Hold on. All right, hold on. Some topics that people are curious about and they've asked me to cover, and I will. One of them being like dreams and what they what they signify and how to like better take the clues that are being revealed to us, you know, in the dream world, in our dreams, and also in common waking life. You know what I'm saying, guys? Um, Another category topic that people have asked more recently is about like their their spirit animal, their totem they have. I've had people ask about how to really enhance your existing, you know, gifts. Everybody has gifts. Everybody has gifts. No one is without gifts. If you feel you don't have any, they're just probably dormant. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let me shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Oh, I don't like too much light on me, guys. We can even talk about deja vu for a little bit. It's an easy topic. Well, to me, it's an easy, casual topic that we could probably all relate to as well. Who has had deja vu? If you haven't, that's okay. But if you have had deja vu, I'm curious to know who has experienced deja vu in their life ever, ever. Anybody have experienced deja vu? Please. Yes. Yeah. Um, if anybody wants to describe, not with immense details, but what does that feel like? You could put like your sentence or your phrase. What does it felt like? What does it feel like? When you experience a deja vu experience, what does it feel like? Just I don't want to put the answers for us. So let me know what you guys think. When you have that experience take place in your life, what does it feel like? What is happening? Hi, Kim Lightbound. How are ya? We're talking about deja vu. Hey, deja vu. I'm asking in the chat. Uh-oh, one. Let's see here. Okay. Uh-oh. This is gonna be interesting here. Uh-oh, crapola, hold on. Okay. So here we are. I mean, I'm still here, never left. Okay. Going back, pull it up. Okay. So if we ever experience deja vu, um, it more, let me read your comments first, like I've already did before. Okay. Been here, done that. Yes. Like something happens and you're like, wait a minute, this is almost too familiar that you're like, this is, you instantly know, if you ever had this, you instantly know that you've been in that position, that exact one, and then you also know that you did not do it yet in this physical life. You know what I'm saying, guys? So we know instantly when we have that experience that it's so familiar, like we know it, we've done that before. At the same time, we also know that we physically have not in this life's incarnation, right? I'll put my note here. I won't forget my little notey, my little note. Hold on. That way I don't forget that thought. I can't jump ahead too far for us, but hold on. But it's very interesting though. Hold on. Okay. Um, okay. So when that's happening, we know, oh, this is really familiar. We've had this experience before. It's we've been here, and we also know at the same time, in the exact same time, that we actually physically haven't. Okay. When that's happening to us in real time, there's a couple of things that are taking place. Number one, your conscious mind, your higher self is being triggered, okay, to bring attention. Number two, you're actually, let me make sure I say this properly. Hold on. You're actually like bleeding through like realities, okay? I will explain that in a minute. What else is happening is you are connected to your higher self. We all have a higher self, and it recognized it. Okay. So Shell says yes. Tell me, Shell. Hey, Claire Bear. Yeah, Shimmer Soul, yeah. And thank you for the compliment. Thank you for the kind compliment. What was Shell gonna say? Shell, come back, Shell. What were you saying, Shell? I just saw that you had said yes, and I got so excited. What were you saying, Shell? Tell me. I had to fix my pants, sorry. If my pant is uncomfortable, I have to fix it. The butterfly effect, yeah, it's possible, yeah. Yeah. Claire Bear Scout. Rachel, Shimmer Soul, Space Bout, Evie Bubbles. Nancy P. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I see what she said. Okay. Kathy, Abby, Shelly. Whisper to Me, Debbie D. Ooh, Debbie D, Out of Body. I will cover that a little bit here. What the hell? Why is my... I want to make sure this is not screwing with me. Hold on. Uh-oh. I'm gonna put this on the charger right here. Hold on. That way it's not in my way and it doesn't have a dead battery when I finish. That sucks when your phone's like, oh, it died. It died. Okay. So I went to go put that in the charger, that way I'm not left with a dead phone. So so did that make sense a little bit about the deja vu, or at least how I was trying to explain what different things are taking place? Whenever you have deja vu, that's a feeling that we know, hey, we've been here before. This is so recognizable but we also know at the same time we haven't physically done that situation, right? Now, if you have, then you're just, then your memory, or you don't remember something. But for most people, they know they physically have not done that in this life, but yet they know it. They know it, and you know it. It's a knowing, right? So that's my whole point. There is a knowing that takes place within yourself that is undeniable. Okay. Now, this knowing is a very knowing that you can help further develop. Okay, guys? Okay. It's a knowing. I know some people have a hard time kind of grasping the concept of the knowing, but I work with the knowing all the time. So yeah, whenever you have deja vu, that's what's taking place, okay? Who is here? Plumy's here? Plumy snuck in? Plumy. Hi, Teresa Marie. Hi, Opal Galloway. Hey, Turquoise. And Shimmer Soul says, it's weird. Some people you meet, you feel you have known before. Yeah, for sure. Well, what's happening, Shimmer Soul, when you come into contact with someone, whether it's physical or like you get to know me online, if that makes any sense, either way, when you're interacting, you're like, wait a minute, this, of course, us as logical brains, we try to rationalize. Oftentimes we will rationalize what we're feeling, and it's more of I don't use the word feeling a lot, but that's the best way that people who cannot distinguish what exactly is taking place, but really it's an intuitive feeling, it's an intuitive knowing, it's a distinction. Oh, I think that this person's familiar, but yet I know there's no way I know them physically in this life. Or something about that person I just know, and you know that for sure you don't know them. So oftentimes when that takes place for people, it's happened to me many times. I mean, I have many times where that has happened. Before I answer that, has anybody had that feeling where you know someone, but you know that you don't know them? Anybody else? Who did I scare? Who did I scare? Did I scare somebody? Shell, did I scare somebody? Uh, I hope I didn't scare nobody. I wasn't trying to. I really wasn't. Sorry. So yes, WD. So yeah, when that's happening and you recognize um their when you recognize them, hey, for sure you don't know the person, in real life, but at the same time, you don't know them. So what the best way that I would be able to like describe, articulate what's taking place is your soul, your higher consciousness, okay, because we're connected beyond this life. I'm not going to get into religious beliefs, so that's not the point of this discussion. But without getting like religiously detailed, our higher self, our soul, and our higher consciousness, we are connected to source, right? You can call source God, you can call whatever you'd like. The point is that we are connected at all times, and it's very distinguishable. So when we recognize another person, but maybe not physically, because it's usually never physically. I mean, it could be, but it's less likely. It's more like, I don't know, but I just feel like I know them, right? What's happening is that your soul, your consciousness, your higher self recognizes their energy signature, because we all have an energetic signature. Just like we write our name on a paper today, I'm Katrina. That's my real name, guys. That's my real name. I sign my name. I have an energetic signature. When I sign my name, that's me, okay? My presence, my experience, who I am, all of me that I embody is in the process as I write, okay? That's what's taking place. And I know that some people don't want to think about this too far, but they always say when you write it down, you are like, it's becoming more concrete, and you're like almost like putting it into an existence, versus you can type all you want. I have notes that I usually type a lot more notes on, but I always make sure I do my daily morning journals. I will always write in my notebook. Even though I like to write in my computer and stuff, I will always make sure I am still writing on paper with pen, because I want to always affirm the 3D reality. Now, I operate in many realities and many dimensions without getting too complex, okay? But my physical body is still here. I know that to be true. And I'm consciously aware that even though I'm operating on other dimensions and realms, I'm also physically still here. I have to make sure I keep myself physically here as well with various things. So hopefully that kind of made a little bit sense. So when we recognize somebody, we are recognizing their energetic signature, but an energy signature, And that's how, when I'm channeling people or reading energies, I can read their signature. That's what I'm doing. So well, Shimmer Soul, I was a dancer in many past lives. I don't know if I was a belly dancer, but I was definitely a dancer in many lives. In many lives. I mean, not this life though. Not this one. Do I? I don't know. Do I have them on my face? I might. I don't know. Do I? Do I? I'll look in the mirror real quick. I don't think I do, but I'll check. I will check. I will check. Can't see myself there. I don't think I do at all. Hmm. I'll look one more time over here just in case. So I want to ask the next question. Has anybody ever traveled to different dimensions? Has anybody ever traveled to parallel realities? Oh, really? Well, I went to the restroom anyway, so nose and chin and cheeks? Okay. I don't have anything white on my face that I Yay, Steffi. Yes. So, has anybody ever traveled to out of body or out of dimensions, different dimensions or realities? Has anybody had that experience? Just pouring my Sprite more in there. Anybody? No? Yes? Maybe so? Well, if anybody has experienced that, I'm curious to know what it was like, how you felt about it. If nobody has, that's okay. I've done plenty for us. But so Shimmer Soul says, I have dreams where I am floating at the ceiling at Walmart. Yes, Shimmer Soul. Yeah. Yeah, many people do. Um, the most common beginning part, like the most common, I will at least give like some common experiences that are known by many people, not just myself, but by many people who've experienced leaving their body a little bit. Generally, it does happen for some at night or when they're sleeping, right? So whatever your schedule of sleep is, and when it begins to happen, um, now if you're a little oblivious of the beginning process, you may not even be able to like consciously recognize the different parts that take you to the next place. So, but what most people tend to experience is they're out of their body, but they don't really know that they don't know they don't know they're out of their body yet. But what's happening is when they realize that's happening, their body usually thuds up against the wall, like it thuds. Like imagine like you're floating in your own bedroom above your body, and you hit your bedroom ceiling, like between where I'm at right here and the ceiling is not too many feet in between me. So imagine your own bedroom, you're sleeping, or and you got your body, and you feel like a bubble. Imagine like a balloon. If you throw the balloon up there, well, it'll bounce. It's not going to stay. It'll kind of bounce and bounce like so light. It's so light, you'll bounce. Has anybody ever had that? Whisper to Me says, oh, what happened? Casey popped in to say hello. Oh, okay. Oh my God, yes. No, Casey, I had a really horrible migraine myself, so you were totally good. Oh, Steffi, why do you feel like crying, honey? Why? You want to cry? Why? Oh. Yeah, so shimmer soul. So when you're in the experience, it's like a balloon. Like you just kind of like bounce around and you're kind of like that's the best like descriptive words that I could articulate. That's not anywhere online. That's really how I experienced like at one point, not recently, but years ago, when people ask, okay, I have to find like analogies to come up with how it feels, to help people through if they can recognize what's taking place. And the best way I could describe it is like a balloon, like, oh, you hit the ceiling, you kind of like bounce and you hoover. Okay. Now you don't know that you're actually out of your body because you as a consciousness, just so you guys know, you as a consciousness believes, okay, that you are with your body, okay? Now, that's why I always say for people who may be struggling with any kind of mental illness, that's why there's reasons why I always urge you to like just make sure that you are, grounded and you connect yourself because it could take people who are on the border of certain things, the wrong direction. And I want people to be safe and happy and secure. Okay. So, but what I'm trying to say is that when you are in that experience, when you feel you're the balloon, right? You bounce, you move around. The interesting thing is that you're really no physicality. Okay, it's your awareness, it's your consciousness that is actually floating. Okay, now people, because we're so ingrained in the 3D reality, the physical world right here, our mind is so hardwired to believe that we are so physical. Okay, we're not, but we are here in this plane of existence. Yes, we are. So the mind will construct, the mind will construct the feelings and the movements, and we're going to imagine that we actually do have a body because the mind and the brain is wired to protect itself and assume that. Okay, so it's okay to assume that, but also know that that is not the case. But it's okay to assume that, but also still know that we really don't have a physical body. So we're bouncing around our house or this or that or floating or out of body traveling. We don't have a body with us. Okay, guys. And that's why I always urge people to be cautious and calm through the process. Make sense or no? I don't want to lose anybody. I don't want to go too far deep, but let me know if you guys understand me a little bit. Let me know. Let your sister know. Yes, of course. Casey says, and she don't mean the strip club. Yes. Now, people do experience sleep paralysis. There are many things that happen when that happens to a person, which it has happened to me at one point, not recently. I'm going back to like years and like decades and I mean, not that many decades. I'm only in mid-30s, but yes, I had experienced early on in my understandings of things, the sleep paralysis. But what's really happening, guys, in that experience, your conscious brain in the waking world has alerted itself. And the higher mind, the conscious mind, is already in motion. And so the two pretty much are they hit head on. No, they don't hit. They're faced with the reality and they kind of freeze up. That's what's happening when people have sleep paralysis. Okay. And I'm so happy to be able to help teach you guys, guide you, or at least inform you, on what's really taking place, because I never had anyone to teach me this information. Zero, no, none. And I was like a child. And that's why I'm like, no child should ever feel like that. So yeah, part of my contribution to humanity is to help bring forth the insight, the foresight, the wisdom, the information that I do know to be true. And it's a knowing because no one taught me the information. No one taught me this. It's probably not even anywhere you can find online. And if it is, I don't know who they are saying it, and I don't know what their experience is. I know my experiences. So yeah, so whenever you're having a sleep paralysis moment, your waking self, like the person you are here in this body, is actually being faced with you and the higher mind leaving. And so it faces each other, and it's like, how a deer in headlights, like you hit it, a deer in headlights, they freeze, and you're stuck in paralysis, guys. That's what's happening, okay? And no one likes that. I mean, when that happened to me, I don't like it either. So it's very uncomfortable, okay? And so it's uncomfortable and it's not pleasant. It can be quick or it can be long. Either way, that's what's happening. And I always want to bring you the information. So when that happens to you, you at least know, okay, Katrina said this is what's happening. You can kind of help ease yourself and calm yourself through that moment, because in those moments, you're faced with high anxiety and panic. Because who wouldn't? A deer in a headlight will be panicked. You faced yourself and you're like, what is happening? And you don't know what's happening. Of course, anyone's going to panic. And so I always try to bring calmness and clarity and depth of perception. Nothing is wrong. You're safe. But when you can acknowledge what's happening in that moment, you will feel more safe and in control of what you're on, safe and in control of the understanding of it. And then it will subside. Okay. Oh, thank you, Shell. Another example, well, you guys tell me what things like that you want to hear about, and I can help piece like the glue together for you or inform me what's happening, because I believe knowledge is power. Number one, knowledge is power. But number two, knowledge without action is useless, right? So here we go. So let's just say you're in sleep paralysis, right? You heard me say this, but maybe you tuned it out, or maybe you kind of forget, because not everybody is a very intentional person. I'm a very intentional person. I'm very deliberate, but not everybody is that way. And so let's say you forget and you experience that. Then your conscious mind and the subconscious mind is probably going to forget it in the time of need. You would think it would remember it, but really sometimes it doesn't. And that all depends upon, your level of skill sets, how you consume information, how you absorb, how you prioritize in your mind the information that's coming in. And that's why on my channel, you're going to hear a lot of things related to all these different kind of topics and subjects, because that's just what I'm going to do. I'm going to help. So. Oh my God. Right, you're frozen. I know, Shimmer Soul. I have been there before. Another thing to think about is, has anybody astral traveled or out of body experience travel? So we did cover when you get out of your body, you're floating, but we didn't discuss when you're leaving and traveling. Has anybody experienced leaving the body and then actually going someplace? Can anybody here in the chat, if that's happened to you, let me know. And if it's not happened, tell me it has not happened to you, so I know who's here. If you don't want to answer, that's okay too. Celia Tube, you're missing all the fun stuff. Celia Tube, you're missing all the good stuff. Celia Tube. What can I do, Yes, Celia Tube, yes. I know what you mean. Yes, you're right on time. I got you. I understand the wavelength. Okay. You remind me of what's her name? Rebecca. She's not here tonight. I know because people probably got them. I was late. She's sassy pants. She's sassy chains. So you remind me of that in a good way, not in a bad way, in a good way. Okay, okay, I like it. How do you know? Or so Casey says she's been told that she does astral, but she does not remember it. So who tells you that, and what do they observe? Nancy, Kathy. Shimmersville says only in her dreams. Okay. Now there's a distinction, and I will say, between dreaming and really experiencing traveling, and I will go over the differences. That way people who maybe are confused or they don't know what it's like or they don't know how to distinguish it, I'll help you walk you through what that is. Rachel, good. Rachel, you're here. If you can't hang out, that's okay, Rachel. Nothing's wrong. We love you. Come back and rewatch the rest of it. Debbie D. Yeah, Nancy P. Yeah, and I'm not sure if you were here earlier. I was saying that a lot of people who are coming into the earth, in this, in the incarnations, it does not matter how old or how young they are. There's like the light workers, the star seeds. There's a lot of things. I don't like to use labels. I understand all the language. I know all the labels. I do. But I feel it's just easier to understand things without labels. But yes, totally got you. And I agree 100% with Nancy. I do. But I just don't like to use labels a lot. I try to bring practicality because it's a real practical thing. And sometimes we have these labels that are unfamiliar, and then we don't feel like we don't know. Almost like, even though, say you identify with a label of like a star seed, for example, which is a great thing if you do identify with it. But here's what happens when you use a label. All of a sudden, even though you agree, identify with it, now you've also created separation. Do you hear me? I know it's a paradox, but it's not. Okay? Hopefully you heard me there. Mhm. Is anybody friends with Rebecca on Facebook? I forgot. Let me see if she replied back to me, because she should be here, but let me go see. Anybody else? What happened to Danielle? Did Danielle leave? Danielle? Is Danielle gone? Danielle. Let me see. I don't know. Where are you? Did you fall asleep? It's okay if she did. I'm not upset. Just asking. Hold on. Let me see. Where is Rebecca? Let me find her. Let me just type her name, and I don't. There she is. Oh, she didn't reply to me. So, um, you fell asleep, didn't you? If you wake up, we're still live. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It said 7 hours ago. Oh, she's definitely sleeping. Oh. I was like, where is Danielle? Okay. Is Gen Z still here? Steffi's still here. Okay, what did I miss so far? Let me check. What I miss? What I miss? What did I miss? I have talked with loved ones and dreams. Yeah, for sure. Kathy, yeah, I believe that for sure. Gen Z's here. Yes, Nancy, they do. They debrief them. They absolutely debrief them. Yes, they do. They do, Kathy. Or Nancy, and yes, Kathy, they do. They definitely debrief the souls. When the physical person dies in this physical earth part, the soul, the soul goes to source. Now, sometimes it will linger and you'll have like the lingering energetics, but let's assume it's a normal situation. They do go to source and they are debriefed on their entire life experience here. And they're shown all of their experiences, and they're shown, and they also emotionally feel everything they've done to anybody else. So let's just say they hurt somebody or they've caused different kinds of pains, not extreme things, not like murders right now. We're talking about just casual things we all feel, face in life. They go to a, it's not really a room, but a room, I guess, a place, and they like a screening, and it's a big projection, and they're seeing everything that they went through, and then they're also shown why they went through it. Like, so it's a big debriefing for sure, and they also have to emotionally feel the pain and the joy. They feel it all. So it's a whole embodied experience. Um, yes, I forgot what we were talking about. Sorry, I got on a tangent there. I got on a tangent like I always do sometimes. Uh, oh yeah, Nancy, it's very real. I'm 100% sure. Um, the reason why I know it for a lot of reasons. So let me give you an example of myself, about myself a little bit. So I don't want to go too far into detail about this stuff, but I always cover like some highlights here. So um, when certain souls come in incarnation here, and they are advanced, like so when they know information and they just know, there's not like a book, a teacher, like there isn't. They know. Now again, they're able to tap into further insights as they grow, because even source creator, if they bring somebody here, like, so when I came in, I had heightened awareness immediately at 5 years old. Now they're not going to overload me at 5. That's inappropriate. They will never jeopardize the physicality and the development where that soul is at. A 5-year-old is a 5-year-old, right? And a 10-year-old, a 10-year-old. So as I, went through the age process, that is when I would come into more information that I would not get to pick and choose. I didn't get to pick and choose, like, oh, now I'm ready for more. Like, it doesn't work that way. Even I could say today, I'm ready for more. I don't get to decide that. Like, I have to be who I am on the everyday process, internally, externally, with my spirit guides on a regular. I don't get to say, oh, let me just check this thing off the box. There's no checklist. Okay, I did this. Now I'm ready. It does not work that way. That's so silly. I know people think that way, but it does not work that way. I have to be the person I really am to be able to get further insight. That is the only way it works. You can cheat your way there, but you don't want to do that. That would be pointless. That would be the worst thing people can do. Okay, so when you use like black magic and other bad things, you are cheating your way there. You are cheating your way through the process of conscious ascension, and you are only adding negative karma in your spiritual bank account. Okay, so if you are someone who likes to do things to do whatever, right, then you'll deal with yourself later. Okay, I know for sure. I've been here so many times, and I don't want to repeat the same freaking problems. I do not want to keep repeating the themes. Now, I will still have to repeat some themes in this life because I agree to be here, but I know for sure, I know I'm going to be aware. So I have to recognize my shadow self early in my life. And that's very difficult to do because you'll recognize your shadow self. You know it. I cannot deny the whole of me. No way. Not even my ego will let me go. It won't. It won't. I know the parts of me. I know it all. I cannot escape myself. It's impossible. I cannot even put a mask on to my own self in my own self. It won't work. It won't work. You could try and pretend, but that's stupid because I know the truth. And once you know the truth, and once you're prepared to know the truth, there is no going back, right? There's no going because you can't. Now, some people can live in the superficiality and the surface level of life, and that's fine. Like, let them be them, right? But I can't live like that. That's impossible for me. When I know truth, and there is no going back. I'm on a forward projection toward the betterment of humanity. I'm going to evolve my soul, and I will help lead and evolve people along the way too. It's my responsibility. I'm accountable for that. When I'm gifted with certain things and traits and talents and abilities, I have an obligation to serve the greater good. And if I do that wrongfully, or I try to cheat my way there, or I try to capitalize on that, no. So, and I know that. I do. Nothing's wrong with people who do other things. I am in charge of myself. Okay, guys? And I'm very evolved, and that's why you see me who I am. Yes. I am not perfect. I will still be human. I have lots of flaws. I'm aware of my flaws. I know my weak points. I'm well aware. And I am my own, biggest critic. Trust me, 100% hands down. But I'm okay with that because I am willing to be with all of me, the ugly parts of me, all of it. It's inescapable. Okay. So that was a different lesson. But what I was trying to say, well, wait, hold on. Go back. I'm gonna go. I went too far. I went too far, guys. I went too far. What was I saying before that? I went way too far, guys. I went too far. Where are we at? Casey, what happened, Casey? Oh, I know. My family's Catholic too. Trust me. Oh God. I was born and raised like Roman Catholic, absolutely. On my dad's side, they're Italian Catholics, and on my mom's side, they're Hispanic and they're Catholics, and they're devout Catholics. And yes, I think that's anybody who has family members who are traditionalists probably knows what that feels like. Now, I will say I have always been, from early in my life, a free thinker, an independent thinker. So even when people in groups and crowds were like, this is right, and you know how people just follow the herd? Not me. Did it make me have to be alone more? Yes, it did. And it was not comfortable. No, because it's so much easier to follow the crowd. It's so much pleasant. It's comfortable to just say, yes, I'll go here. But it was not going to be in my alignment. And as a kid, it sucked because it sucked. Of course, it would suck for any child. And then as life goes on, it still sucks because even to this day, I'm still alone. But I honor who I am. And I've learned and grown through the process of all of my truths to, even if it doesn't make sense to anybody else, I know it's true. And that is the most important thing. Now, it's not some random idealization. So don't get me wrong, because some people who are not mentally stable and sound can lose themselves in some type of idealization. And that's not what I'm referring to. I'm very grounded. I'm practical. I have both levels of both polarities coming in together to ground me and to balance the process. So that's why I say you got to be prepared, and the way that you build, your truth is by acknowledging the parts that you do know at this point. Okay. And being willing to question the parts that don't align with you. Okay. And don't be living in fear for it. Be willing to say, you know what, this, my whole life, I was told this, but something about that doesn't make sense to me. Why is that? And be willing to face yourself, right? Your elders, your family, society, organizations have to be willing to face that truth, because how can you ever grow and evolve as a conscious being, as a soul, as a human being, when you're not willing to be honest with yourself? So, am I getting too much? Am I going too far, guys? Thank you, Debbie D. So we were talking about astral projection. But I am definitely a very, very free thinker. I'm a very independent thinker. Thank you, Casey. Oh, anybody can meditate and focus. Absolutely. Anybody can, Stephanie. Absolutely. Yes, Kathy. Absolutely. Oh, I love you, Danielle. Danielle G, I love you. I'm very big into independent thought. Now, there's a difference though. Let me help guide you. So let's just say you're someone who just likes to rebel just for the purpose of rebelling. Okay. There are people like that. There are people that way. And I understand that. But I want you to be able to better use, I want you to better identify what is happening when you rebel. Okay. Hear me out closely. When you are saying no against whatever it is it for the purpose and the sake of rebelling because you like to challenge things, or is it because you really have a different opinion? It's a real question, guys. I know it might sound silly, but actually it's real. And the more you can learn who you are and why you operate the way you do and why you might be the way you are and why you think and how you take your action steps actually helps you further come into your own truth. So sometimes people begin to rebel, just rebel. Now, they can also grow that, right? So you have to ask the right questions. You have to discern, hey, okay, if I'm rebelling for X, Y, and Z, stop yourself in that moment. When you find yourself rebelling, ask yourself, okay, why am I really rebelling? But be truthful. If you're not going to be truthful with yourself, then you're wasting your time. Then don't ask yourself at all. Don't bother to ask yourself these questions. If you're gonna lie to yourself, then there's no point in even being on my channel. Number one, please. It's a real thing. I'm not even joking, because I don't deal with fake. You have to be willing to grow and face yourself. And it's a process, and it's a baby step process. It's a journey. It's a long journey, and it's a deep process. It's definitely a deep process. It's not for everybody. Nobody always wants to put the work in. Everybody wants to get there, but nobody wants to put the work in. Okay. And I'm a worker. Yes. Yes, absolutely. And I will lead by example. Absolutely. Okay, guys. But if I'm being too hard, guys, tell me, because sometimes my family, my friends say I'm the drill sergeant. So if I'm being the drill sergeant, let me come back down. Let me come back down. Let me wheel myself back in. Sometimes I'm a drill sergeant. Yay, Nancy B. And it's not an easy process, no. And we will fail ourselves. We will fail ourselves. Expect that. Expect to let yourself down. Once you can come to terms with, okay, I'm going to go in this direction, like I'm going to try and face myself. And even when you notice you failed yourself, all right, that's okay. That's okay. But the how you make the progress forward is, can you recognize in that moment that you failed yourself, or how long does it take you to come to terms with that? Because some people are in so much denial, they may not realize it till much, much later. But if you can quickly and consciously begin to place yourself in the real present time, in real time, you will slowly begin to see yourself in real time, in slow mode, even though you're still, operating in normal time, but you're more conscientious and little by little, you can actually almost recalibrate yourself, re rewire your brain, and decide your next reality. It does not have to be what you think it already is. You can change it every single day. Absolutely. Yes, 100%. All right, guys. So, but if I'm losing everybody, tell me. If it's too much, I get it. Not everybody's into this stuff. Get it. Yay, Shell. Yay. Hold on. The AC is too cold again. See, it's too cold again. Hold on. Just lower it a little bit. Warm it up. Warm it up for me. All right, that's good. That's it. I don't think it's too cold. So, but I'm a drill squadron sometimes. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Please forgive me. I'm laughing, but I'm not, because it's a lot of work and it's not for everybody. And I know that. I totally know that. That's why when I mentor people in real life, family, friends, people I know, and work and colleagues, I have to make sure they want to be mentored by me, because they have to really be ready and willing to grow. And I will usually know in advance if they're at that stage, at that point in life, because I'm not saying I'm special, but I only want to focus so much deliberate intention on people on a one-on-one basis who are really committed to growing and evolving. Otherwise, I will spin my wheels, and there's many people who are not quite ready, but they think they're ready, and they can get they can just hang out here and get other resources to help grow and evolve them. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense, just let me know. Let me know. Let me know. As I was saying, well, people are not going to be ready to tackle these things because it forces a person to be mature. And let's be real, not everybody is ready to be mature. And I don't mean like, oh, you pay your bills and you go to work. Like, that's great. That's a requirement to like survive in life. Like, that's a requirement. And that's expected if you want to like survive. But there's a different level of life that requires intention, direction. There's a lot more. And again, like, so not everyone is ready to be at that place. But that's why I speak to us here, because we're all at different parts on that little like cycle and journey. And I want to be here to help us and guide us. Even as a collective, I will guide us. I'm always guiding us here. Absolutely. Yeah. Hey, Cynthia's back. Hey. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that I talk about that it's not going to be popular. Okay. But that's okay, because I know what I'm doing here. I do. And it's not going to be, an element that people want to like dive into. Of course not. It's easier to put your brain on autopilot. It is, guys. We know it's so easy to put your brain on autopilot and go just veg out. Now, ask yourself, how often are you doing that? If the answer is too often, and only you know that answer, then, think about how you spend your time. Now, if you're too lazy or too comfortable to grow, well, then, just hang out as much as you can. That's all I can offer, but it's a process. But there's an intention process. There's a very deliberate and intentional process. and one has to want to evolve. Now, it's important that you also oh no. Hmm. Why does it keep saying skip trial? No, it's weird. What the heck? One. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. If you guys are here, oh, I forgot to, can you guys give this video a thumbs up? If you like it and you like what I'm talking about, can you support me and give it a thumbs up? Oh, thank you, Shimmer Soul. Thank you. Thank you, Genzi. Aw. Shimmer Soul. Do you want to give a little bit more details about that? Because there might be people here in the chat or those watching and they don't want to chat about, they may relate or resonate with how you may have initially, um, how you came to understand my communication style. Because people, as we perceive the world and as we hear people, yeah, you know, it could take some time. And yeah, of course. So, Shimmer Soul, do you want to offer any thoughts or any thoughts on that? Sandra's back. Oh, Danielle. Nancy. Yeah, WD for sure. I believe that for you, WD. I really do. When I read a person, even if I don't know you physically, and even though we never talked on the phone, but I can feel the energetics. Again, if you missed the beginning part of this video, I was talking how we all have a signature. Like we sign our name with paper and pen. You know, my name is Katrina. That's my real name. I sign my name. Also, our energetics have a signature, and that's called an energetic signature. We all have one. Okay. And that's how we actually communicate in the spirit realm. And when we die here, that's how we are identified. There's no genders in the spirit realm. That's not how it works. So Debbie D was saying that she feels that she remembers always being different. Let me see. I always since remember that I've been different, and I don't know my life any other way. Okay, but you're comfortable. Hey, as long as you're comfortable, it's all that matters. Yep, absolutely. And how do I always Celia too? Please don't forget. Sandra says, "Be right back." Whisper to me says, "Thumbs up." Shimmer Soul explains herself because she was saying earlier. Let me read her first comment above. Sorry, that way it's easier if I read her own comment. So Shimmer Soul says, at first, it took me weeks and weeks of watching you, Katrina, to get you and understand your way of communication. But now I totally resonate. And Shimmer Soul said that your communication, Katrina, your style is so unique. And then I asked her to kind of elaborate for those who possibly are newer to me and may have that same thought. Let's see. So Shimmer Soul says, okay, at first it was overwhelming. I know. You're honest. I appreciate that. And I do know I'm overwhelming. I know. So Shimmer Soul says, okay, at first it was overwhelming and so much information coming so fast and always going. I know. I know. I do know that. So you're on point. I know. I know. Oh, Danielle G. Shimmer Soul was explaining that what did she say? I forgot. Hold on. When we find her comment, she was saying that at first it took her weeks and weeks to get to know me, of watching me on YouTube here, and it took her a long time to basically, I guess, understand like my like style of communication and like understand me. And I asked her to kind of elaborate, and so she elaborated for us. And and her answer, even though I'm like, oh, why am I like that? But I do know that's how I'm supposed to be, so I accept it. But it was a great response, and I have been told that many times. So Shimmer Soul said that at first I can be overwhelming and too much information coming in too fast. I know that to be true. But yeah, my brain moves really quick, and I like, yeah, and I am very intense, and there's a lot of information coming through. A lot. Um, so Shimmer Soul says, I have been here since day one. Aw, thank you, Shimmer Soul. I did not know that, but thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Yay. Nancy says, I'm a new sub, but your energy really resonates with me. Yay. That's so awesome. And then Theodora says, Katrina, the first time I saw you was at a session. You were overwhelmed. I kind of felt your pain that day. It was real. Truth. It is very important to me. On the Gannon case. Yay. Nancy says, the first video I saw was your Gannon video, but you're quirky like me. Or Nancy says, the first video I saw was your Gannon video, and you're quirky like me. Yay! 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 Celia Tube says, from the little I know about you. Oh, and Evie Bubbles. So Celia's Tube is telling Evie Bubbles, you are a very mature soul. Yay! I love it. Yes, yes, Celia Tube. That's correct. Correct. Mm-hmm. Yes, Gannon did bring a lot of us together. He did. He did. Shell says, Katrina is a beautiful inside and out, and she is amazing. Oh, thank you, Shell. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Yes. And I have been around before the videos on Gannon. I really have been. But yeah, Gannon did bring a lot of people to my channel, and I'm very grateful for him to do that for me. I didn't expect that. And I would have never imagined it, 100%. I would never imagined it. And I had refused to do any kind of crime cases. I promise. It's not, I know it probably doesn't sound real today, but I'm 100% sure. Like you can go back to any of my previous videos. I had not agreed to ever do like a crime case for my own reasons. And so I do believe for sure when Plummy's back, yay! So I do believe that, that brought us together. It forced me to grow out of my comfort zone because I don't like to put that much on display because it's uncomfortable for me. But yeah, I did. So I'm grateful for trusting the process and being with the process and not knowing what it's going to look like. Not knowing what it's going to look like. So I'm grateful. I am. Yes, I am, Shell. Yes. Yes. I've been channeling my energy on that case. Yes, I have absolutely been. Yes. And that might be the only other case I do for a while. I don't know. Unless I feel drawn, I have to really find an energy to be drawn. So it won't just be like random things unless I'm asked like certain questions on things. Sure. But for me to invest like my energetics, it's a lot. It's a lot. Because I'm real. Now, I'm not just pulling cards for people just to like, tell a story. If I'm just pulling cards, I don't have to invest myself. I'm not minimizing anyone who does that. That's not what I'm doing. I'm telling you how I do it, what happens to my experience. And so, yeah, it's a lot. I get fully immersed with my whole body. And so, yeah, but I will do that case. I did one video already on Lori Daybell and their missing children. But I will absolutely do more on that one. I plan to. I already have things coming into me about but I like to wait. I'm very patient. I never let myself jump the gun. Nope. I will wait. I will wait. I will wait it out because I have to be fully in alignment and ready and have like I already have information, but I want more. So I'm waiting. If that makes any sense. If it makes any sense, I need more information. Plumie. Who's very sneaky? Plumie. You snuck back in. Plumie. Yeah, Nancy, I believe it. I do. Is she? Shell? Shell, really? Shell says Jay is going to be covering this case. Which Lori or which one? I know you were telling me about a different case as well. Which one, Shell? You're going to move your computer. Plumie, come back so you can come on the panel, Plumie. I'm waiting for Plumie to come back. Plumie told me, well, I will wait for Plumie to come back. I'll wait for Plumie to come back. Oh, okay, so Shell, the Lori. Okay, awesome then. Yes, that's awesome. I'm excited about that, Shell. I'm so excited. I am excited about that. I mean, it's a case, but I'm excited to know that, people get the wrong impression once I'm excited about something. Like, they get the wrong impression. Like, they could easily get the wrong impression. So I don't mean I'm excited for whatever happened already to the children. So don't mistake me, people. Don't mistake me. Don't come for me. Hey, Sheila, up. Yay. Yay. Well, Shell, you'll have to ask Jay if she wants me to ever come on her show, at one point in the process. Yay. Salem, yes, I know. Nancy, absolutely. I don't want to even tell you about my past lives, but I'm going to keep some things private, okay? Where's Gen Z at? Where's Gen Z? Where's Gen Z? Where's Gen Z? Sorry. Where's Gen Z? Oh, you've been doing a lot. Oh, have you, Shell? That's so awesome. Okay. Yay. That'll be so cool and so fun. It will be. Sandra's back. Oh yes, Nancy. I don't deal with dark energy or anything like on the lower realms. Nope. No. Gen Z is there. She knows Gen Z knows exactly. We're on the same wavelength. Where's Gen Z? Wavelength. Gen Z can read my mind based on this conversation. All we had to hear was the Salem witch. What is it called? The Salem witch. Yeah, that's it. Oh, do you, Shell? That's so cool. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Yeah, a lot of true crime cases take a lot of research. A lot. I mean, I don't do research on true crime. I just watch bits and pieces. But I know it has to be a lot. It there's no way it's not. There's a lot of like there's a lot. Almost like you have to have like a whole team. I don't know, but I would guess that like it would require based on like just me covering like even just like bits and pieces of like Ganon. I can only imagine like the depth of you know of a lot of things. So I have an appreciation for people who are committed to bringing a lot of it's a lot of research, guys. It's a lot of research. Yes, it is. Sandra's bag. Gen Z knows what I'm saying. um. Oh yeah, Nancy. They have very bad dark energy. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes. Yeah, it's a lot. Absolutely. Wavelength. Wavelength. Celia too says, do you get into genealogy at all? When you say genealogy, are you referring before I answer, can you elaborate more? Can you elaborate more for me? I saw Cynthia here. What happened to the children? I will be covering another video. I mean, I will be doing another video on the kids. Yes. I'm more committed to the children than the case itself, but of course, whatever comes along the process with the case is what comes with it. I'm not gonna. I don't even get the chance to pick and choose. That's not how it works. It's like it's a lot, and that case has a lot of like. I'll wait. Okay, there's a lot there. There's a lot there. There's a lot there. There's a lot. But definitely, Cynthia Grow, if you haven't seen my first video on that case that I did, you can check that one out. But I'll be doing more. Yay! Did Plumie come back or no? Plumie's left. Plumie not even coming back. She's not even back. Plumie keeps saying she's gonna come back. She's pretending, guys. She's all talk, no action. That's so sad. I'm gonna call her out. I'm gonna call her out because she calls me out all the time. So, can you further on that one, Celia? Too, no, personal interest. When you say genealogy and personal interest, can you elaborate more on that? I want to make sure I answer with where you're going with that. Oh, my interest. Oh, my own interest on the genealogy. Okay, well, I don't want to disappoint anybody, but I guess I don't have interest there. But I have reasons why. I have reasons why. But I don't really have much interest there. But I hope I don't disappoint you, Celia, too. Danielle. Me no likey. Oh, I was like, me no likey dark energy. Me no likey mean people. Me no likey trolls, haters, lurkers who just don't like me yet. Maybe we can transform to likers instead of lurkers. From lurkers to likers. By the way, I have accumulated a couple of phrases to put on whatever we do one day. Signs. I'll put some signs behind me. Da-da-da, signs. Hold on, I gotta add that one. Likers, from lurkers to likers. Hold on, I gotta put that on my little notes section here. I got to, guys. Hold on. I have several phrases that are pretty funny. They're funny. They're just funny. I call them slogans. Hold on, I gotta add this one here too. I have to. Hold on. Hold on. I got to. Hold on. There's a lot, but hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I cracked myself up. I swear. If nobody was here, because nobody is here, I'm still laughing. From lurkers to likers. I love it. Okay. Do you all want to hear my little phrases real quick? Hold on. Yes or no? Who wants to hear my little phrases? Well, they're silly. They're not that. They're not that fun. I mean, they're funny to me. Rebecca's here. Rebecca, I was waiting for you. Okay, I was waiting for you. Sassy Chains. Okay. Hey, Lisa J. Plumie's barely back. She's barely back, but she's not present. I'm not in my PJs, I promise. I'm not in PJs. Does it look like, maybe it look like pajamas. I don't know. Could be. Could be. I'm laughing at myself. It's okay. Guys, it's okay to laugh at yourself, okay? It's okay. And it's okay to cry with yourself too, on camera. Yep. It's okay to have every emotion that you can go through in your own real life is okay on camera too. Okay. Oh, Lisa J, it's okay. Oh, Rebecca, I love you too. I was like, you don't even know, but I was doing roll call, not really roll call, but I was calling for you. I knew you weren't there. Yay. Plumie's back. Back again. Plumie's back. Plumie, I am a tough woman. And you're the one who told me I was a handful. Are you going to retract your statement? You told me I was a handful. Now I'm left with that idea. I'm a handful. So, what do you... Tell me. Hey, Space Monster. Good to see you. Hi, Whisper to me. Kathy says, Debbie D, they needed to look at the brother at the... Oh, the brother there. I missed it. What was that? And Sandra says, I crack her up. Sandra, I crack myself up. I promise. Celia Tube says, it's wild how much physically, yes. That's true, Celia Tube. Yes, that's true. I agree with you. I agree with you there. I agree with that. I do. But you only asked me my interest level, right? Don't come for me. Don't come for me. Oh, yeah, it's true. Okay. Shell says she'll be back. Melissa 1982. Do you do love readings at all? I'm in a frustrating spot. I do any kind of readings. So I do all kinds of readings, really. So I'm answering Melissa's question. Where's Danielle G? She's the main Danielle. Where's the main Danielle at? Oh, WD. Okay. Yeah, I've not done any cases besides Gannon because of what they come with. What did Shimmer Soul ask? Where's Shimmer Soul at? I don't even see Shimmer Soul. Where did she go? Oh, okay. I see her now. I see her now. But hold on. Celia Tube says, I make myself laugh more than anyone else. Oh, yeah. Me too, Celia Tube. I make myself. Next on the docket. I do really weird stuff, but I'm okay with that. I laugh. It's okay. Is Plumie my girlfriend? My girlfriend? Roll call. Roll call. Next on the docket. Next on the docket. Yay, Space Monster. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I had a horrible migraine earlier. Horrible. Like it, like literally, when I get headaches, they're very debilitating. Yes. I was supposed to come online like at like midnight Central Time, and that didn't happen. But I couldn't even get to my phone. Sorry, hold on, my bra's falling off here. Um, Whenever I have a really bad like headache or migraine, it takes me out. I couldn't get to my phone. I couldn't do much. I just have to like be with that process. And it's horrible for me. Anybody who really understands having really bad either headaches or migraines knows that you're out. You're out and you don't get to say. You're like stuck until it subsides. And it took a long time to subside. I mean, there are times where I can't do nothing for hours, but I was lucky that at least it did subside, but it took a long time. And so anybody who struggles with that, like Gen Z does, I know we get a headache, I'm like out for the count. It's horrible. Oh, the JonBenet Ramsey case, yeah. I do too. Huh? Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. I had missed some parts of it. Sorry, guys. Danielle's here. Danielle's here. We have several Danielles. Guys, if you're a Danielle and you're here, say hello. We have several Danielles. I'm not sure how many we have, but I'd say several. Several. And we have several Danielle G's. Like, I don't know how that could be, but we do. Oh, it's okay, Shell. I know. You're good. You're good. Oh, yeah. I've been taking walks around my backyard. It's not that big, so I like make little like circles. I did notice that today in my the front of my house, I'm in a cul-de-sac. So the kids were outside, not my kid, but other kids, neighbors. And I was surprised because they had people over. I thought we were supposed to be like, I don't want to use the words. Got penalized last time I chat. I literally got penalized for saying a couple of words that were not even, they're just not good words for the algorithm. So, but there were some people like neighbors, and they had like people over, not a lot, but I mean, more than I thought would be good for comfort. But they were out there. And then the crazy thing is like, one of my neighbors came over, rang the doorbell. We're just checking on you. We haven't seen you out doing your daily walks like you usually do. Do you have I almost said that. Sorry. I'm like, no, I don't. Thank you for checking on me. Because I always have like routines I do outdoors. I do daily walking, literally at least twice a day. Definitely once, but twice usually. And they don't see me out there. I'm like, oh well, I'm like in hibernation. Hey, Shelly writes, good back. She's back. She's back. Back again. Back again. Next on the docket, I pretend to be Scott Reich. Not really. It's just a joke. Next on the docket, just for fun. I gotta have fun too, okay? Danielle, please come to the white courtesy phone. Where is it? Debbie D says, yeah. I think the brother was, yeah, I think so too. I do agree with that, Debbie D. I do. On the JonBenet Ramsey case, I do. And guys, how come there's so many How come there's a lot of crime in Colorado? It's a real legitimate question, guys. It worries me. How can one state, and Colorado compared to many other states isn't like that big. It's a big state, yes, but how could it have all of these situations? It's a real question. Can somebody give me their thoughts on that? How is it possible that Colorado has had like the most horrific crimes? Like, anybody fill me in? Give me your thoughts, please. Please. Shimmer Soul says, Plumey Plumey makes you blush, Katrina. I do blush. I do blush. That's true. I do blush. Yes, I do blush. I do blush. I've not had anyone like me in so long. I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What? Space Monster, you stole her from me? Oh, I'm so sad. Did you? Mm. Spacey says, back off, KK. Oh, Plumey says she can take multiple girlfriends. I don't like that. I'm too loyal. I don't like to share. But if you insist, Plumey, that means I can have multiple girlfriends too. Okay. Sassy Antique. Yes, my email is, can we put my email there for Sassy Antique 11? Sorry, I'm going back up. Sorry, I only went back up to check the chat to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Yes, it's horrible. Okay, now I'm going back to the live chat now. Sorry. So yeah, Danielle G is taking suggestions for new names. We had a couple of ideas. Me and her were texting, but we'll see what we'll come some new names, some brainstorming names. Aww. Shell says, what's everyone's plans? Me sitting in the same spot. Aww. I hope that wasn't your baby voice, because I was reading it in baby voice. Me sitting in the same spot. You probably didn't mean it that way, but I'm gonna interpret that way. I don't have any plans either. Gonna just be here. Gonna just be here. I know, I would have to move to a different spot though. Honestly, guys, I do feel like I get cooped up in the house like big time. I've made myself drive to like stores, like to the same. I have went to my grocery store way too many times in the last several days because there's nowhere else to go, and I need to like just get outside. Yeah. It's made me laugh because when you're doing things that like you normally would not be at a grocery store so many times. Now, of course, I am not hoarding items. No, I'm not. I have to just get out of my house. And I look for certain things like I never looked for these things like on like a hunt. It's kind of interesting. So, and then of course I drive around my neighborhood. I know nothing's open, but I still need to see. We go confirm that nothing's still open, okay? Okay, let's go back in. They're not following the rules. I'm staying in. I'm staying in. Like, wait, what are they doing? Space says Danielle G. Why not be G Danielle? That's a good idea. Yeah, no visitors. I thought that people are not supposed to be having people come over. I mean, I don't know. you know. Now, I technically am an introvert anyways. I am, and I am a home person. So, being home isn't a problem. Like I work from home, my business from home. But I usually have more interactions on the phone with business companies. So I have not done that recently. It's been like, but I think just knowing I'm stuck home, it's the knowing that makes me like irritated about it. Really, Debbie D. Debbie D says NC is going on 30-day lockdown. I thought that I know I watched I tried not to watch any more of it because sometimes it's depressing and I just can't handle that much of the same thing thrown in my face hour after hour. I have to like move away from the phone, no TV, like just get away. I don't want to hear the same shit. But I did watch one or two. Two. And I only watch Fox. I don't even like CNN. Let's not say those late. I don't want you to use those words on here. I'll usually watch more of the Republican channels, so to speak. But I heard that they were actually made progress. They signed that bill, and they're offering Americans the stimulus package, and the checks are supposed to be in the mail by like April 6th. So that sounds very good and very positive. At least they're going to help the common people because the people, we are the ones who are faced with the struggle, So anyways, that's just my thoughts. Let me keep moving on. Yes, every city. What every city? Every country. Oh, shoot. Dang. That is so funny. Celia too says, Plumie's a player. I don't do well with players. I'm just going to be honest. Yeah, that's true, Kathy. I have heard that people who are older or like even like newborns are more susceptible, more likely to. Yeah. But guys, no one answered me. Why is Colorado so cray cray? Why? Is it the water? No, that's a funny thing. But seriously though, why is it like that, guys? I don't understand it. Shelly, right. Well, I had to use a word, Republican channels. I am a Republican, but hopefully that those differences and those views don't make you less interested in me because we all have different views. Yay. I knew that Rebecca was Sassy Chains was definitely no. I knew that she was on my side with the politics. I read energies. I can probably tell a lot about a person. Yes, hands down I can. Yes, I mean, I'm not gloating and boasting, but I'm usually pretty good at knowing that information. There's something with right? Yeah, there is, Cynthia. Yes. Turquoise says, and Turquoise has a new name. She says, I'm the same way. I have to take a break. Yes, we all need breaks from that because honestly, it has been crazy to go on your own YouTube feed and it not even look normal. I mean, um, there are recommendations and suggestions of content and videos and channels and categories I would never ever click on or even want to be. So I know for sure, there's no conspiracies, just facts. They are obviously feeding us what they probably want us to, read or not read, listen to or watch. Is it wrong? Yes, of course. We don't own the platform. So we are, part of their rules here on whatever platform you're on. But my point of saying that is that my feed is all jacked up. Like, it's bad. I'm getting information, not information, I'm getting suggestions and recommended content on things I would never, ever, ever watch. And it's weird, but I mean, I know they're doing. So, I'm like, stop. Where's my real? And not only that, every single time I go and click the YouTube button on my phone, the first things that you see are the continuous 24/7 live streams, guys, on the political front. At least here in America. I'm speaking for the USA, and it's a little too much. It's much. And you even see things like, just yes, it's constant. I can't even believe that the servers are, they've got to be God knows what. I don't know. But it's interesting. It's interesting. Not interesting actually. It's like facing reality again and again and again. So it's annoying. What happened to SleaTube? Oh, okay. Yeah, the link is there. Yeah, Shell. Oh my God. They are. I agree, Shell. I have to get the link though. Hold on. Where's my link at? If anybody wants to come on the panel, they're welcome. All right, hold on. Where's my link? I'll put the link in the chat. Okay. If you've never been on the panel before, it could be your first time. You don't have to be on a camera like me. You can just put you can be no image, or you can put like a picture image, whatever you want. Okay. Where's the thing at? Hold on. Where's the link? Where's the link? Next on the docket. Sorry. Where's the link at? That's the YouTube link. And last time I put the wrong dang link up there. Remember? Where is it? Oh, wait. I'm in. Okay, here. Wait, that's not it. Hold on. There it is. Edit copy. Okay. Okay. Yay. Okay, I'll put the link here in the chat, guys. So if anybody wants to hang out and come up, you're welcome to. Okay. And even if you want to just come use your voice, you don't have to use your face, guys. Don't. For those who don't know, it's simple, no pressure. But if you want to, you get to have the option to. Okay. Here's the link. Edit, paste. Oh, where am I? There it goes. There's a link. Okay, guys. Can somebody tell Plumie the link is there? Well, I just go, and then I have to just pee really fast. I promise. I'm a very small bladder, and I don't want to pee on my chair here. Okay. Okay, and anybody wants to come up can come up. Okay, let me just use the restroom really fast. Okay, and then guys, if you want me to do some cards for you after the guests, if you want that, I will pull some cards. I've got them right here. Okay, so if you want that, then let me know, and we'll do that next. Okay, but let's see if anyone wants to come up here and chat. Okay, let me just please potty really fast. It won't be long, I promise. I promise. Okay, Plumy's backstage. I did potty, but I have to get at least one more cup of soda, guys. Okay, let me let Plumy back up here. Yes, yes, Shell's got it. Shelly said she. You guys can hear my heels? Can you hear my heels? I laugh. Okay, let me let Plumy back up. I mean, she's here. Hold on. Where's the I'm in the wrong spot. Hold on. Right, Gen Z intermission. Oh, where is Plumy at though? Oh, she's back here. Hold on.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, I'm backstage. I was backstage. I'm now here.
Are you in or not? Wait, can they hear you or no?
I'm in.
No,
I'm
can
in.
I know, but can they hear you?
Or that you have to wait a few 1 minute or something before it's on YouTube.
Okay.
That's why I open always YouTube so I can see the chat is faster
Yeah.
as on StreamYard.
Yeah, I just did that right now. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
I'm
So
not
you
going
can
to.
follow it.
I'm gonna get myself the Sprite. I already went potty, so just the Sprite and the ice. But hold the fork then, okay, Plumy? Hold the fork down. You heard me?
Yes.
Thank.
Go whatever you have to do.
Okay.
Flip flop with your heels. Did you delete me? Oh, I'm in the show. Okay. Sometimes she tries hard to get. Yep. There I am. Oh my god. I don't want to hear me. Oh, it's click click. Yeah, okay. I call it flip flops with high heels. Why don't I have hear the sounds? Why do I hear it twice? Huh? Yeah, I'm here, but my sound in StreamYard is off. That's strange. Oh, thank you, Trudy. It's a little bit of man voice, but well, I didn't make myself. If someone doesn't like it, blame my parents. Yes. Oh, well, I do shall, but then I don't hear anything, and normally I could. Yes, because I go, I go out and I go back. I have no headphone. No, that's no use. Normally, I don't have to need. I don't need that. Um, to this story time. What for story do we tell? What are we going to tell as a story? That's a little bit strange, you know. Uh, no, no echo. I put YouTube down, but now I can't hear Katerina. Not that's a problem because I can read lips. Not gonna tell you which one. I'm from the Netherlands, Trudy Richards. And how's my family? I wouldn't know. The only thing that I know, one of them are dead, but I was two when I was out. Uh, well, when I was in the social work area, whatever, foster parents, foster houses, you name it, I was there. Except the moon, Pluto, yes. Oh, my family is my dogs. Okay, well, they doing fine. They laying here. Um, First things first. How's well, it's really Dutch, Scout. Um, Surprisingly, really Dutch. Well, Trudy, I think of Cliff Richard. That's why I maybe pronounce it. Okay. Well, I was not adopted. I was going. The judge said all children has to go out of the house. They were not capable to well take care of us. So yeah, Katerina. Where is Katerina going? Oh, but hey, Cynthia, I'm coming from Pluto. Uh, just joking. Oh, all these girls, because if I do, Danielle, I'm gonna dox people. I'm not the one to dox people. Yeah, 30 minutes to drink, pee, wash your hands. Uh, how do you call it? Toothbrush, because she does that also a lot. I know a lot. Oh, but asteroids, those are parts of a planet, an old planet. So basically, indirect, it's still a little bit a planet. But I have one on my panel, our panel, because everybody is involved with it, and I'm just a host. Um, yeah, I wouldn't know. Cocos milk, or yes, of course, and I appreciate it, Celia too. Of course, he does. I bet she's gonna change her clothes now. Oh, Eva, well, I can't blame anyone because I say myself, I'm from Pluto. I'm not from Mars. I'm not from Venus. Well, Mars stands for men, Venus for women. I'm from Pluto. You know, always an outsider, but I don't care. That makes me unique, and everybody is unique in their own way. Well, was it not Bush? Or you weren't there with Harley Bush? Because you have to respect a Harley Bush. Oh, this cell, it sounds like the Wizard of Oz. That Dorothy has to clap her heels and then poof, she's gone. Or oh, it doesn't matter. I even can draw it for you, Cynthia. I know offense, of course, but yeah, as we are here now, well, Dutch feels like Dutch, really Dutch. Yeah, yes, Wizard of All Seals. Yeah, that's. What? How's life on Pluto? It's really dark, lonely. Um, for some reason, never met someone over there, but the internet is really great. I can use all the satellites what Earth is shooting in the universe, so my internet is fine. How can you make these stories up? You put them where you are. Glenda, who's Glenda? Is that who played Dorothy? Because there are two Wizard of Oz. Uh, you had Rihanna Ross, Michael Jackson, and all that. And you had the other one. But Diana Ross, I would know. So Glenda is the first one. Is that but it's the old Wizard of Oz because they renewed it. No, Old was a witch. Okay, okay. Whoa, everybody's now well. Glenda is the good witch. Okay, sorry that I didn't know her. Whole shed is blowing up. Glenda the good witch. How dare you not knowing that? I didn't. I'm so sorry. I didn't. My fault. Even though I know a lot of movies. And Katrina is back.
I had,
Well,
I had to
you
brush.
had?
I had to brush my teeth.
Yeah, I know.
I have to always brush my teeth. I have like a brushing teeth addiction or something.
Yes. Oh, I know that. I remember that.
Okay.
Yeah, that was with Diana Ross. Well, I know that. There was also the Wizard of Oz. Is that the Good Witch was there in there? You have to do something with I'm back. I do when I come back. I would say I'm back. You have to pronounce also something like that. Not oh I'm back.
I know. I like how Blue is. I'm back.
Yes. See that people you make your entrance right away.
Whew.
You to say I'm back.
I'm back. Is it too dark like this? Is it too dark? Hold on. I don't see myself yet. Tell
Oh
me.
wait,
Oh,
I have to go on StreamYard. No, it's not too dark.
okay. What happened?
Oh, Cecilia dyed her hair between that. Katerina dyed her hair. She's now blonde.
She's blonde. Well, that's a lot of processing though. From dark to blonde.
Yeah. Did
A
you
lot.
know? No, not one of those. Cynthia, there are two. The old one and the renewed one with Diana Ross and well, apparently Glenda. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that she's the good witch. But do you know that? Did you saw the movie The Wizard of Oz, Katerina?
Well, like when I was a child, or what do you mean? Is there a new one out?
No, not only when you were a child, maybe when you were grown up. Some
Um.
are some later with movies.
Uh. Well, is there a new one, or I've seen the one Wizard of Oz, the Yellow Brick Road, the Tin Man, that one, or no?
Yeah, but there was also a new one, really new one.
Oh no, I have
With,
not.
did you saw it with Diana Ross?
With the animals.
Diana Ross, weet wel van.
I haven't seen it then.
The Supremes?
I
Oh,
haven't seen.
no, she wasn't from Ibel.
I
She
haven't
was
seen.
with the duet with Lionel Richie and all that of kind of stuff. And Diana Ross, you know Diana Ross,
Oh,
though?
Diana Ross. Okay, yes. I always yes, yes, yes. Diana Ross. Yes.
And she was Dorothy
Dorothy with the reds. Yes.
with the red heels. Nip nip or click click,
I have red
whatever.
heels here.
Flip flop.
I'll show you my red heels.
Yeah, well, show them. And Michael Jackson was in there. Yes, that's correct. Even uh oh,
Huh?
okay. They don't fit me.
Ah,
I even can't stand on those things. That's like skiing. Not done. Um,
what?
what? That's strange. Sometimes I hear her and sometimes I don't. Is that StreamYard?
Go in and come back out, maybe. The
Ah,
link. No, I can hear you, but can they hear you?
yeah, they can hear me clearly. Well, the
I hear
the the,
you
sh-
fine.
the shed was blowing away when I didn't know who Glenda was. That
Oh,
was the good witch in the Wizard of Oz.
oh, oh.
As if, how dare I? I didn't know that one.
Hmm.
You know who has watched Ellen? You know the Ellen show.
No,
Now
I don't.
I'm gonna impress you more, Trudy. That I'm not good, that I'm awesome. Now I'm gonna impress you more.
I thought you were gonna impress me. Okay, impress Trudy. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Trudy, for now. Oh, Shimmer Soul is also backstage.
Oh, is she? Well, how come no one told me?
Yeah, she told now.
Okay, okay.
Um, does someone else watch Ellen? Yeah, Ellen show. You know Ellen, with a comedian. Okay, Cynthia.
Can you hear me?
I can hear.
Cool. Hey,
Hold on.
Ellen, who doesn't know Ellen, the generous?
of course I know Ellen.
Yeah, and DJ. Uh,
I I can't hear you that well, Plumi. You want to go in and come back out? I am.
of course,
But
I'm going out.
come back. Okay.
She was cutting in and out.
I couldn't hear her. I can hear you really clear.
Yeah, hopefully when she comes back it will be better.
Yay! I'm so
First time we've ever been face to face.
Yay! I'm so happy.
I know. I'm in my bed, like just chilling. My cat's in the window. It's so cute. She's looking out. I don't know if we'll be able to. I'll pan over and let you
Oh,
see
yeah,
her.
yeah, yeah. Yay! I love it.
So,
Yes. Yeah. I'm happy. I'm happy you're here. I really am.
yeah, I think it's awesome. I mean, I started watching you when like you were doing a giveaway for like the first 500 followers.
Yeah.
So that was like
Yay!
a long time ago.
Yeah. I'm so
Am I
happy.
back?
I think. Can we hear you?
Yes, I'm back. Yes, I hear you.
Guess who's back?
Back up. Again.
Plumie's back. Back
Yay!
again.
By the way, hi,
Hey,
Shimmer
Plumie.
Soul. Hi.
Yeah, Shimmer Soul.
Yeah, Shimmer Soul. If I pronounce it wrong, I have a big, great excuse. I'm Dutch.
Okay.
Even
Well,
though it has nothing to do with that, that's
mhm.
my excuse.
I have a very southern accent, if you haven't already picked that up. So I'm used to being made fun of for my southern accent. So
Oh.
What do I have a Dutch accent? What do I have? Do I have an English or Pluto accent?
You have a unique accent. I don't know how.
it is unique.
Yes, but I have an accent.
I don't know what I would call it. Yeah, there's an accent to it. Yes.
Okay, that's fun.
Shelley, I'm from
It's
Kentucky
Melissa.
originally, and then North Carolina for 20 years, and now I live in Tennessee.
Oh,
So the Appalachian Mountains. Some people say Appalachian.
where were you at first? Sorry, Shimmer. So where?
Okay. I was born in Eastern Kentucky,
Okay.
and then I lived as a gypsy until, not literally a gypsy, but my family, I didn't, we just lived all over
Okay.
until school started. So we had to settle. And that was North Carolina, Western North Carolina,
Oh.
all my life. And then in December, I moved here to Tennessee now.
Okay. Do you like it?
I love Tennessee. I'm on, in North Carolina, I was in a townhouse. And now I'm on 15 acres in the country, and I love it.
That is awesome.
Yes, Shelley, definitely Southern.
Is Southern, is that
Hey,
Texas?
Debbie. Plumie, what did you say, hon?
Is Southern, is that Texas?
A lot of people say I sound like I'm from Texas, but no.
Hey,
mine's
gal,
just
how
a
you
mix.
doing? Going on the horses today? Yeah, let's ride some horse.
But yeah, Texas is in the deep South. That's Southern as you get.
Okay. Then I have a little bit of an idea. She's the cowgirl.
The cowgirl. I
Yeah.
call myself the hillbilly.
Aw.
Or the hillbilly.
Yeah.
Katrina is more, like New Orleans, a bit that fancy area
I am not.
with
No.
No, I am not New Orleans. I'm not against it. I'm
Colorado.
Neutral. I think you have a neutral accent, Katrina.
from Chicago, so I'm from the Midwest, Chicago. I was moved here into Texas in 2007. So
I was just making something up. I did it all
I am
out of the way. That from cowgirl, I really thought it sounds like Texas.
Right. Howdy,
And they
partner.
chewing on tobacco. So that's how they talk.
yeah.
Debbie D says she talks like me, so that's awesome.
It is
Who?
Debbie D the chat.
In the chat.
Oh, okay. Debbie D. Oh, she's also from there.
Mississippi. No, she's from. Oh no, wait. North Carolina. Yes. And then Shelly.
Yeah.
She's from what? Mississippi.
Mississippi and Tennessee. She said she loved Tennessee. These allergies have my eyes watering. I mean, it's awful.
I believe it.
Gotta love them. Gotta love them. I was outside yesterday. I'm getting ready to move into a cabin that was built in 1850, to be exact, 1851. I'm so excited.
That's interesting.
We're doing construction on it here, and
You don't say that you are that old.
what do you mean? The
Wow.
cabin was built in 1850.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
wow. For
I
a
might
person.
do like a couple videos, but everybody has me freaked out. They're like, "Don't do videos of where you live. Don't do this." And
I still do whatever.
I know, Katrina, you get in your backyard and you're just like, la 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 la. I'm like, oh my God, if they recognize it,
Then they're gonna come for me.
she'll be on her swing, just swinging, la la, showing all the neighbors. I think it's fun though.
Well, I can show the garden and all of that. Nobody cares. And then USA or Canada or Australia, and what the hell I am.
They don't care.
They don't care and they don't know.
I love it.
Okay,
I love
that's too funny.
But I don't care either, by the way.
I don't trust people. I have trust issues, and I've seen some people. My eyes are watering because of allergies. I've seen some people really basically get stalked on here, and I'm like, dang. Not that anybody would have reason to stalk me out in the country.
Oh, they insult me. Oh, I wish. And they come to my home. I hope they, well, before they go,
Uh-huh.
They have to say if they like coffee or Coca-Cola or Sprite or something like that. Well, I will sure that they have it when they come.
Aw.
And
Plumie,
that's
but what if they don't like they're not coming with good intentions? You know?
Yeah.
yeah, they can try that also.
Well,
Then
I'm
I'm not
from the
inviting him
South,
at
and if
home, but I give it outside the cola or the coffee, and I say, take care of yourself. Bye bye. Nice to know you.
Well.
Who
we have
wants to come to
concealed
the
a carry
Netherlands?
around here,
Take
people
an
in the
airplane,
country know what that means. So,
the airplane to the Netherlands. Who? Which crazy person would do that?
Oh no.
Take the, it's I don't know, 24 hours fly
who
to the
did you go
Netherlands.
see?
Then they have to see where do I live. Well, Netherlands is not that big, but a lot of cities.
Uh-huh.
Who look for them before they almost found me. They have to go back with a plane to their own city again.
Wow.
Yes, I'm really yes. It's not so easy, you know.
Mhm.
But even then, what do they do? How many people are really on front of the door of another creator?
I don't know.
Really, the only thing that
Sadly,
they
I
do,
have not.
what?
That's a no. I've not seen Loretta Lynn's mansion. But I've been to the house she grew up in, Butcher Holler, many times. I didn't mean to
Pluto?
interrupt you. I was answering Sassy Antique.
Did you go to my house, Pluto?
No, I went to Loretta Lynn's
Oh,
on Butcher Holler.
I thought of my house, Pluto.
Pluto.
Well, I'm not here. There.
Are
Yeah.
you out in outer space?
Uh, uh, I'm. If I'm from Pluto, yes. No, there's you know what they're saying, eh? Mars is man and Venus is women.
Okay, true. Well, yes, the energetic.
That's the famous
Yes,
book.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but
but
I'm
what?
a woman, but I look like a man, so I'm not Mars. I'm not Venus. I'm Pluto. I do the middle way. You know, as easy as that.
Well, I'm Pluto.
You're Pluto.
That's-
That's why I. That's why I had a connection with you straight
Oh,
away.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
I really am Pluto.
Hey,
That's joking.
you know, alien meet alien.
Alien meets alien. Katrina, you will like this necklace I made. It's
Let's see.
I don't
Wait,
know. I wrap.
be
I
right
wire
back.
wrap
My dog.
stones.
Oh, let's see it. Okay, I'm watching the YouTube version, not the StreamYard. So I'm
Oh, so it's hard. Okay,
Oh,
let me take it off because then I could show you.
okay. And Shimmer, so tell us what your zodiac sign is.
mine? Mine?
Well, no, Plumie, I know yours. Hold on, let me see.
But I want to say hello.
No, I know
Oh,
Plumie.
no,
I
I
know.
was almost
I know Plumie's.
harming.
Oh, that's so
Okay.
pretty. That is beautiful. You do your own. You do your own.
Oh yeah. I've made them for years. I wrap my stones. I actually gem mine the stones too. So.
That is so beautiful. Yeah, show everybody. It's really. Have you guys seen that or not? Can you guys see it in the camera? Not me.
Oh, get well, Shell. Sorry. Oh,
No,
I'm
no.
not seeing anything.
You can't see anything.
Oh, no, I don't. No. Just keep yourself together. Talk with each other.
Okay.
No.
I
Well,
was watching in the chat and I was
oh,
saying something, but
And this is the other one I wear. This is a smoky quartz that I mined.
is that a rabbit feet?
No, that's smoky quartz.
A fish?
It's
Oh,
a
no,
pendant.
this crystal.
it's a crystal.
And this is the clear quartz I mined.
I love it. It's pretty.
The black things?
Those are Swarovski crystals on it.
Pretty.
Thank you. Thank you.
And what
That's
do they
that's
do?
the kind of jewelry I make.
I love that. It's pretty.
Thank you. Thank you, Katrina. I appreciate it.
And
I'm going to be making a whole bunch
Yeah?
since we're stuck in the house.
all right. Yes, yes. You should.
Yeah, I've got the supplies to make them. So
They're pretty. They're beautiful. They're very beautiful and they're very elegant, and I love them. And they're just adorable.
oh, thank you.
I
Come
love
on, do not better.
And wait,
I'm sorry, I'm sniffing and,
what was your
and-
birthday? Who did tell us?
huh?
You didn't tell us your birthday, Shimmer Soul.
Oh, Halloween. I'm a Scorpio.
Oh, no wonder why you like me, Shimmer.
Je zit te zeuren voor je handdoek.
That's fun. I have to switch these out. I've got them every which way.
Je moet me niet bond zien, dat weet je.
Okay.
I'm happy you're a Scorpio. Scorpios get a really bad reputation. They really do. And I know why they
Oh,
do,
no.
but they're not all bad.
No.
I like this.
I think for me, it's a matter of like the Scorpios that haven't grown up. They can be bad. I was less mindful of others when I was in my 20s.
Okay.
I was way more egotistical and narcissistic. But then when I hit my 40s, I really, mid 30s, I had like a lot of spiritual awakenings and compassion. And, I realized, wow, so maybe I think the Scorpios that sort of don't wake up sometimes get stuck in that space, maybe.
Yes. Yeah. That's all. I love that. That's. I'm happy to hear that about spiritual awakenings, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Libra, but
Libra.
that's my story of my life. I'm a Libra, I'm Dutch, I'm lesbian, I'm the only one. I'm living alone and I'm living in Pluto.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know.
But Pluto,
Katrina's really good at astrology. Libra is what they want to like balance the scales. Is that what they
do.
That's me.
They do.
I'm not insecure. What a lot say in the Netherlands.
What are they saying in the Netherlands?
In the Netherlands, they say Libras are insecure. They don't know what to do, or think that way, and then or just that way. Insecure. Don't can choose.
Huh?
They don't can choose right way or whatever. That's what they say in the Netherlands of the Libra.
Okay.
But I'm really not that. I know what I want, what I don't want, and I'm not insecure at all.
Yeah, no, I don't think that Libras are insecure. They may be at times indecisive, but not.
Yeah, that's the word she's looking for, I think. Yeah. Like, not really know.
But even then, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean, yeah, and it doesn't mean that you have to identify all the traits, anyways. But
high five, Sassy.
I think.
We have 2 Libras.
Cool. I know.
Me, 3
Libras.
Finally.
Wow.
Libra.
Oh my goodness. 4 Libras.
4 Libras.
That's wild.
Libras rules. See?
Yeah, I thought.
Invite 1 Libra on panel, and they come everywhere.
They follow you.
We Libras stick together. It's a gang. Libra gang.
I like Libra. I like all the signs, but I tend to jive a little bit more with certain like in the zodiac signs that are more in the later of the year. I just know that. I like Libra, Sagittarius. I'm Scorpio, so I like Scorpio, but I like Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn. That's probably who I will jive the most with, but I could jive with everybody.
Right. I'm a
But if you want to have a date,
Sagittarius moon.
Oh. If you want a date, Katerina, do you look also for those signs? What are you?
If I go on a date?
Well, I'm a virgin. Okay, done. Go to the next one.
No. Wait. What? Wait, what did you say? What did you say? If I go on a date, do I ask them what?
Yeah. Do you ask them what their how do you call it?
The zodiac sign?
Yeah, that.
Do I
Uh,
do I ask them before or during, or what do you mean? Before?
when you wanna ask it,
Oh, I'll ask it whenever I want to. Yeah, I'll just ask them.
you don't.
No, I will. I will ask them. Yes, I will.
Oh, okay. And still, what if you know you have a few of those zodiac signs where you say,
I don't like. Oh, I don't. I don't get along. I don't jive with them that good. Some of them. When it comes to
nope,
romantic partnership, that's what I'm referring to, right? You're saying dating,
yes,
right? Okay.
of course.
I'm trying to refer to dating so no one else gets offended in the chat if I say a sign here.
It's only about dating, not with subs or people in overall dating.
What?
I want to know what I'm getting into, you know?
Oh, with me? Oh, okay. Well, wait. So you asked?
No, with my neighbors.
Oh, okay. Huh? Libras or
Of
Scorpio?
course, you.
What are you talking about?
Of
Confusing.
course, you. Hey, sometimes I'm sarcasm, you know? Well, sometimes, most of the time. It's not a defending mechanism or issue. Some people think that is with me, but it isn't. It's
Okay.
just who I am. I have fun, and then I'm being sarcasm between. Simmershal, would you pick a person because of the zodiac sign? Or just
No.
that person from oh no?
No, it would give me more information of what to expect from that person and how our personalities are going to blend. But I would not be like, oh, you're a Gemini. I can't do this. I would not be like that.
So
Right.
Gemini is really you learned that it's not your date.
No, I just said that one.
Oh,
For
yeah,
me
mostly.
personally, Capricorns, um, Pisces, and
Say Libra, say Libra.
well, I'm just going to be honest. I've got to tell you from my heart, Capricorn, Pisces, and it's sort of a tie. Cancer, it's sort of a tie, but those three are the main three I get along the best with.
Same like which ones do you get along with? We're romantically, right? Because we're not talking about friendship. We're talking about romantic.
Romantically, Pisces, and Capricorns.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, Katrina,
Yes.
we both are clearly not that.
No, I don't.
But that doesn't matter. I'm just saying.
No, just joking.
Mhm.
I'm just joking.
And I would say the sign that I seem to always have attracted to me, and it's a toss up if we get along. What Gemini?
Wait, what'd you say though before that? What'd you say about it though?
Like I seem to attract a lot of Geminis, but then sometimes we really get along great or we really don't. Yeah.
We're referring to it romantically because I agree. I have a lot of Gemini friends as friends, but not romantically. It's not going to work out.
Okay.
Because of the
That
way
makes sense.
Yeah, because as friendships or peers or colleagues, that's a different thing. But romantically, the energies blend differently.
Mm-hmm.
So
okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. What is your Chinese?
Me?
How do Chinese? Yes, both of you.
I'm the ox.
I'm an ox.
Oh, see, I'm an ox too. I'm
an ox.
I'm a pig.
A pig?
Okay.
I'm a pig.
Okay.
Didn't surprise me at all, by the way. Not that I'm. No, a pig. Yeah, 1971.
That's interesting. Astrology is always fun to talk about. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I find it really interesting.
It's a very fun topic because everybody can relate in different ways without having a whole background. So we all have like siblings, we also all have like parents and like we all have like many different like partners in the past, and we can kind of like pull back. Oh, they
right.
and you can kind of like see how that applies, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, Rebecca, I don't want her. I like Aries as friendships.
Eva, I knew it. You're a dragon.
I am not a dragon. No, I'm not. I'm not.
Yeah,
What was your moon sign?
mine?
Yeah, your moon signs. What are they?
What is my moon sign? What is that? If it's left or right when I was born, or higher, or full moon, or bloody moon?
I could give you a link and you could put it in for yourself. I know you don't want to give it to me, so you want to put it in yourself on
No,
your.
I don't know what it is. I really don't know.
I know.
You know, I'm not into that.
I know, but I still want to know your moon sign. I still want to know it.
Okay, well, I will give it if you give me the link, because I don't even know what the moon sign is.
But don't leave the chat. I want to put it into the.
No.
Right?
Do my Facebook.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, stay here, okay? But I'll put that way. You can find your moon. I want to know Plumi's moon sign because I need to know more about Plumi. If she's gonna be my girlfriend, I gotta know.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm a little difficult to read.
Difficult to read.
Yes, I know, and that's on purpose.
Katrina,
Unfair.
are Scorpio, Sagittarius a good blend? Scorpio and Sagittarius, you think, like moon and
Romantic or what?
sun? No, well, I'm my sun sign is Scorpio and then Sagittarius moon.
So for your own self, like so, if
Yeah.
you're the person, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I think that does jive because the reason why I think so is because the Sagittarius is on like the higher planes, like the spiritual things, the expansive, like the humanitarian, the philosophies, the bigger picture, and then
I can order Chinese.
That's a good. I would think, from my own thoughts, that would be a good person's combination. Yes.
Oh, good.
At times you will feel like you're pulled from both positions, like inner and outer, but the higher mind will be able to blend that just right over time.
Oh, awesome.
Maybe not when you're younger, because you may feel conflicted, but that on the higher level can absolutely be empowering.
Oh, okay.
Did you send me the link?
So we're going to find out Plumi. This is going to tell you a lot, and this is going to tell Katrina a lot about you.
The moon.
The moon. Where was it when you were born?
I don't know. I was too busy with the boobs when I was born. So
I
didn't look at the moon. Sorry, it was a joke. I was a baby. Wait. Luna! Aki!
Shell in. She could probably put the link in. And everybody could find theirs out. You'll just have to type in like where you were born exactly and the time.
Yes.
There's a lot of natal chart stuff online.
It's free though, so there's no cost to it.
Yeah.
Hey, high five, Trudy. See, someone who gets me. No.
Where's the link at home?
You're saying someone. Daar ben ik nu. Doe hij even gaan. 1, 2, 3. Aki. Renge.
Shelly, you're an ox too. That's awesome.
Where's the links at? I thought I had it here.
Hoe is hij? Nu, daar ben je. Of je niet lachen. Dan mag je buiten blijven, maar niet lachen.
I think it's a great thing to have your own.
Okay.
Sign. Yes. Where's the damn links at? I had it in my last video. Maybe I deleted them already.
Where is the moon? Maybe it was a bloody moon. That explains
Maybe
my vampire.
I
always have something with the neck.
Once in a blue moon.
The neck? Okay. I'll put the link in the chat for those who want to get their own yeah, go ahead. Yeah, Shell put it in there, okay? Here, let me put the link in the chat and then I'll also send it to you too.
Als je niet blaft, meid, dan is het prima. Dan mag je gewoon buiten blijven lopen, ja. Ja. Oh, that was Dutch, by the way, to my dog.
Your doggy?
Doggy? It's a big dog.
A big doggy?
Yeah. She calls Luna. I have also a little one. That's Rocky.
Mm-hmm.
But the big one is really big. I'm 5.9.
Oh,
And height.
wow.
Okay, that's
Yes, I know.
how tall are you, Shimmer
Big
Soul?
girl.
Oh, I'm 5'10". I'm tall.
Wow.
That's awesome. Shelly, okay, Shelly's also an ox. I'm an ox as well, Shelly, right? I'm also an ox. I'm also 85.
Awesome.
Yes, I do.
What happened?
Yeah, Trudy Richard says, completely get Plumey. Plumey is joking a lot. Plumey is kind and very whitey. What is whitey?
What's Whitey? Where? I don't see that.
What is whitey?
Whitey.
What does that
Witty.
mean? That I'm white?
Shimmer Soul. Wait, what?
Is it a white joke?
No,
Or-
no, it
I
means
don't
you
know.
have a really good sense of humor and you have a lot of wit.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Okay, that I didn't understand. Whitey. I thought I was, you have black and whitey, white. I think, okay, I'm not really whitey.
Okay, she put the link in, guys.
Okay. I will look it up. And that tells Catherine a lot about me.
I mean, it just tells you more information. It just
I have to be careful with that.
Scout has a question
question.
for you, Katrina.
What's the question? Sorry. I'm putting this in here. What was the question?
Could you please explain to some people about, and it just clicked up, basically if they want to know the time of their birth, and I think being able to get their natal chart.
Yes. Yeah. Rebecca's gonna come back. Okay. Yeah. No. If you don't know your time of birth, there's the rule of thumb is to put 12 noon. If you don't know, okay. The second way. So I always recommend people to put that one in first. That way you have one to compare it with, and then ask your own self. Are you?
Oh, thank you, Trudy.
Now, if you were born by cesarean section, then you are probably more likely a morning child, but not always. But ask yourself if you're more morning or night, and then try to divvy it down to that way you can kind of pinpoint, and then you can have two charts and then see which one you resonate the most with.
Mm-hmm.
What would you?
That's awesome. That would be awful not to know your time of birth. You'd have to guess, which one.
Right.
I think I know him because they said it when I was 5, and I remember a lot.
Mhm.
Yeah, I remember a lot.
Yeah.
But now here's my problem. When it's AM or PM,
Yeah,
I was in the morning,
it's AM.
1:50.
So yeah, so
1:50 a.m.
that's still AM. Yes, 1:50
But
AM.
AM? Okay,
Yes,
that was my question.
yes.
Katrina, do you think the time of when someone is born almost throughout their life, for me, my time of birth, I feel like it dictates my sleeping pattern. I'm a night person.
Yes.
Like I have to fight that so much, and I don't know why in my mind I thought it has to do with the time of my birth.
Yes. I will, Shell.
I'm a night person.
I will do your chart too later, Shell. But yes. Yes, Shimmer Soul. Yes, I'm born at 4:39 in the morning.
That is so weird. I was born at 4:30. This is freaking me out.
Yeah, I'm not joking. And that's the night person. Well, I'm night, but I'm also early in the morning. That's why you always see me at these weird hours.
Me too. That's so wild.
Yeah, it's real. It's very real. Yes.
Okay, the link you gave me,
Yep.
I can't put the Netherlands in it. It's pure America or Hong Kong.
I'll give you a different one. Hold on. There's two. So yes, there's two. I was fine. Okay, there's one more. Hold on.
See? I even try Pluto.
Hold on. No.
But the Netherlands,
I was
they
born
recognize
on
Pluto.
Pluto.
Okay. Hold on. Okay.
But Julia too, I can, yes, I can speak Chinese. I can order Chinese. Chap choi, fung yong hai.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I know. See, I'm speak a lot of language: Spanish, German, the Netherlands, Belgium, also the Netherlands. France, je ne parle pas français et peu anglais. That's the only thing that I know in France. French, you call that French.
French.
Yeah.
Oh man, you would probably laugh at the way I say some words. I could barely speak English, my own language. So,
But I can speak a little bit Texas because I watch movies from Texas, of course. There are Texas cowboy
speak some
movies.
Texas. Howdy, partner.
Hello, how do you do, partner?
How you doing? We're
Wonderful. Hi,
gonna
girl.
saddle up the horses today.
Because you say instead of girl, gal.
Howdy, gal. We're gonna
I
saddle up
doing,
the
gal?
horses today.
Yeah. See? I know a little.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're
this
gonna go
one.
out and wrangle up herd up some. What would we be herding? We're gonna herd some bulls and some cow.
And some horses. What cowboy movies will do to me.
That's too funny.
Yeah. See, but I can do a little bit of Texas, so I understand that one. I hope I can now put also my country. Yeah,
Well, I know.
I can put that one. If you know, why did you give the other one?
Plumi, I don't know.
You said yes, I know.
Well, no, I had 2 links. I couldn't find them.
Shelly said cows. Okay.
I'm teasing you. Come on. A little bit of teasing, Katrina.
Only.
That's a little bit like flirting, you know?
Oh, okay. Then
That's the Dutch way for flirting.
Cattle roping
I made it up.
Flirt harder for me, Plumi.
I'm
I'd
too
be
old.
horrible with flirting. As a Scorpio, I like half the time I never get flirting. I'm
You
horrible
want to get
at flirting back. I'm horrible at small talk.
I know I'm horrible at small talk.
Yeah, me too.
I'm bad. I'm like, what? That's why I'm so intense. Like, let's get down right into
Horrible at it. No, I'm
Get
not.
into the nitty gritty.
Yeah, I'll get right into it.
You
No,
are
I'm not.
awesome at small talk, Plumie.
Me?
Yeah.
I have small talks. I have big talks. That is the decision. What do I do?
Dawn, you're just the dog.
The dog?
Yeah, Dawn Greenaway said her Chinese sign was the dog.
I still want to know who's here. I want to.
I thought you said I talk instead of small talk, donk talk. I think that would be Texas, small talk. I don't know.
I don't. I mean, I'm Texas, but I'm not Texas.
I think you're neutral to me. Like if I was somewhere and heard you speak, you have what I would consider a neutral accent. I can't really determine.
Katerina, yeah. For me, but what do I know of the USA?
So we're waiting on to hear Plumie's moon.
I'm still looking.
What up, Plumie?
Drum roll.
Drum roll, Plumie.
Yeah.
We're gonna find out.
Sometimes I have, I have, how do they call this? The Netherlands or Holland or normally the Netherlands. Oh my God.
Plumie.
Yes.
Bear with us, chat. Otherwise, Plumie's gonna give you all a thinking, okay?
Wait. 1 moment. Luna, naar binnen. Naar binnen nu.
Luna.
Wait,
That's a cool dog name.
Yeah, it is.
My cat's name's Gypsy.
Oh. And let me ask Shell, are you more of a morning person or a night person? Shell.
Ten cuidado. No. Aqui.
There's a lag, so it takes a minute for her answer to come.
Now. Aqui.
Kristen, okay, you want me to say quarter?
I almost there.
Quarter.
Okay,
That's
I'm
how I
holding
say
on.
it.
Do you guys say pop or do you guys say soda? Tell me the truth.
Oh, actually, I say whatever we're drinking. We say like, I want a Pepsi. It's a Western North Carolina. We don't say pop. We say, I want a Mountain Dew. I want a Sprite. Just whatever we're drinking.
Okay.
But we don't say soda. If you say soda, we think like baking soda, like you're going to bake a pie or cake or something.
As if I understand this. Okay, I got it. But it's for me, it's like
If I say quarter weird, Kristen.
Swahili's, Japanese. Hi there. Well, it's a long list, a long story.
Look for the moon one. It says moon.
Moon. Yeah,
What does it say?
is in 25 degrees Aquarius.
Yeah, that's
Aquarius. I can totally see Aquarius.
yeah, me too.
Rising sign is the moon. Aquarius.
Yeah.
I know the song.
Yeah, there you go. That's your moon sign. How awesome.
Wait. Is that all, or do you want to know the whole story of the moon, or do you know
Just send
straight
it.
away?
Just send it to me, email or put it in the email to me so I can look at it. Otherwise, it's too hard for me to go back and forth because I know what I'm looking for. It's hard for me to do it on my own.
Ah, Pluto is also here.
Yeah.
29 degrees. See,
Send it
I
to me.
will.
Right, Debbie D. When you want a drink, it's what it is. Pepsi, Coke, tea. Yeah, you're right.
If it's higher, is the best or not?
What'd you say? I can hear you.
If it's higher, 29 is the biggest one,
It depends. It depends.
and that's Pluto.
Yeah, then that would okay. So whenever the degrees usually there's the degrees are brought in 30 degrees or so the higher the degree, so 29 is the highest, which should mean that planet is at the most evolved position. That's what it does mean. It should mean that, yes.
Okay, and that's Virgo.
What the expert just said.
Hey, Carla and friends.
I will send it to your email, Katrina.
Yeah, and then then we can talk about it offline. Offline.
Oh well, I don't care.
Okay, well then fine. Whatever you comfortable with, I'll do it.
Yeah, well, I don't care.
Email it to me. Do you have my email or no?
Say, what do you want to hear?
Email. It's easier.
Yes, of course I have your email.
Email it to me. It's easier. Otherwise, I'm like, it's easier.
I can do the link, because I don't have to, or I have to copy all of that, of course.
Sassy, I think it's a link she put in there. That's where she's seeing it. Katrina put a link up.
I'm gonna do this. Wait. I'm gonna do this. And
Trudy,
I'm gonna
put a
copy.
link up, and you can put your information in there, and it'll tell you. I don't know if it's your full natal chart, or I know it'll tell you your moon sign.
It's charts.
It's a whole chart.
Email me.
Okay,
It's a free chart. It's a free thing. Like
it's a free whole natal chart, and it's in the chat.
It's a free chart. You pull it up, and you get to know more about it gives you a whole 32-page report about yourself.
That's awesome because
Yeah.
a lot of times they want to charge. A lot of the sites are like, okay, let me have your credit card information, and I'll tell you more.
Yeah, no. We don't. I don't roll like that here.
Good. See, Katrina's got the hookup, guys. The link is in here too.
Alla
Good morning,
Rocky.
Erica.
Hey, little Laura, happy dance, and Lauren Solis, hello. Trudy. Okay, so Trudy, can you pull it up yourself? If not, email it to me right now, or put your birthday in here, and I'll pull it up for you. Either way, okay. I love Trudy, and Trudy has been with me from the very beginning. Trudy has been with me for a while.
Trudy's like me, a ride or die. We've hung in here for the long ride. For a long time, I just observed and didn't really say anything because I went through that near-death experience.
I send it.
I was really sick and stuff, so.
But I'm happy.
Oh, now she's going to know everything about you, Plumie.
I doubt it, but
Plumie's like, I doubt it, but.
Okay, so that's her birthday. And now I need to know because I know some people don't have access to the phones or like the. So Plumi, I got your birthday, but you got to. Oh, what? Put it again. You put the wrong one. Do it again. That way you don't confuse me. I'll put the link in case. I'll put the link one more time. That way, if anybody wants, they can get their own link as well. Okay.
Yeah, and be careful, people. Don't dox yourself. Don't put too
No,
much
because you
information
have
out.
to put your name and where you live and which country and
Yeah, there's a lot
not
you have to put
your
in there.
address, but
Or no, I was telling people in the chat they can email it to me. I'll keep that private, unless they want to do it themselves. Here's the link, guys. Copy paste. Hold on. Oh, wrong one. That's Shells. Hold on. Where am I at? I'm right here. Okay. Here's the link. If anybody wants to pull up on themselves, they can do that. Otherwise, email me and I will do it for you privately. That way,
without being doxxed.
Of course, we don't do that anyways.
Nope.
We don't do
To
that.
be sure. Even though we know you don't.
Yeah, we don't. I do not operate that way at all. No.
No, but
No, but you never know who's watching. I mean,
yes.
Yes. No, I get that point. I don't want people to. But if you're going to email me, you're in a safe place with me.
Because she has not totally my full name, but my second name she has. Now, Katrina.
So, Plumi,
Yes.
what do you do for fun?
But I'm all of fun. I'm already fun. No. What do I do mostly of the time? If I really want to have fun, I watch YouTube videos. Videos, not the drama shit and all that.
Okay, yeah.
Because I'm not into that.
What sector do you like to watch?
Most of the time it's a true crime.
Oh yeah.
Real true stories, and not that people are investigated and look at the shadow or whatever. Because I see my shadows a lot.
So not really paranormal, but actual true crime.
No. Yeah, actually true crimes. I'm not. I watched a few times. With a Ghost Hunter Adventure. Right. Ghost Adventure. Is that it with Zach?
Zach.
Yeah, and Aaron.
Muscular guy. There was
that's Ego Tripper. Yeah. He's more of himself as a ghost, but he is a ghost. No, but I'm into that all, and spiritual. No, I'm not that. Katrina knows that.
We know. Let's not rehash it again, though.
No rehashing. No.
We're not rehashing it.
Fun. That's
Cynthia's
just
hanging with us still. Cynthia's a ride or die.
I read books. Also through stories, not just a fiction or whatever.
Right, not
real,
fiction.
True stories. Maybe I'm too down to earth.
No, you're fine. Okay, let's let Plumi try to let's see. Okay, so Shimmer Soul and me are both Scorpios. We are, so let's pretend, because we might react the same way, we may not, but we probably will. So let's see. So Plumi, just so we can just see how it works, right? Okay, so pretend like you're gonna hit on Shimmer Soul at like a place like you did with me. Let's see how she responds. We're both Scorpio, so let's see. Go.
What I have to?
Yes.
Flirt?
Like you're gonna meet you meet the person's anywhere, wherever it is, wherever, and yes, let's see what her responses are. Let's see. She's Scorpio.
Yeah, but in real life, I have a lot of jokes, but they are Dutch and they are with.
Listen, it's so hard for me to laugh. I don't know why. It's sometimes people get offended because so I don't find a lot of stuff funny.
Me neither.
But I find weird things funny too. So it's hard for me to laugh. So.
Okay, but I'm almost pushed to go flirty.
Yes. Yes.
With Shimmer Soul.
Yes. The point is to see, because we're both a Scorpio. So, but let's see how another Scorpio responds. I don't want to taint the process, so I don't want to. Let's just see how it goes. We will both know. I'll be very honest too. Yes.
You know what the funny part? Before this all, she said, "I'm not a share. I don't like players," and now she wants me to play a
That's
player.
not the point, though. She's
On target. Tell her, Shivers.
okay. Yeah, that's not the point. Her point is we're both Scorpios, okay, and we were actually even born at the same freaking time. So,
And the year. I don't know if you're here.
no. The years I
Well,
know.
you
I'm
will
way
be
older than
reacting
you,
the
but-
freaking same thing
So
and
she
time.
was-
Well,
like
I do the same
wants to
thing
see
that I
my
did with
response,
Catherine.
it
That's
would
the
be
same thing, Plumie.
We are in a pub,
okay.
and let's say I'm into you.
Okay.
Just be careful. Let's say I'm into you, because
Okay.
that's the point, of course.
Yes.
Eh, Katrina?
We're at a pub. The music's playing.
Yes.
Music playing. There's a small pub, you know.
Yeah.
Almost everybody knows everybody. I see that you are the strange one. I'm always picking the strange one, not to be a player,
Okay.
but to feel also welcome in that type of environment where people know each other.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
always, so they can feel also.
We're socializing. Okay.
Yeah, that's fuzzy. Yeah, but I would say, how you doing? Do you want something to drink?
I would say I'm doing great. How are you doing? But no, I'm good because I would buy my own drink.
See, that's the same as Catherine. So I know down there. Otherwise,
No, keep
Huh?
no, keep going. Keep going. You can't stop now, Plumie.
it's a brown cafe. That's for us. A brown cafe is a small cafe
Mhm.
where normally, well, if, someone asks brown cafe.
Mhm.
That's normally where people goes every week. Just everybody knows
Okay.
everybody, and if there's a stranger, you recognize it right away.
Okay.
And some
Okay.
people ignore that person. I'm not. I'm going to that person not for flirting, but to make them welcome. Even though I'm not the owner of that pub, because that's what I do. Also, I'm not not always bad.
Mhm.
It can be nice if I want to.
Cool.
Yeah.
I would be like, I
Yeah.
have my own drink, but how are you doing?
Oh, thank you. Fine. Where do you come from?
I come from the South in the United States.
In the United States. Well, I'm from a hole where I'm not going back anymore. No, sorry. That was a joke again.
But if you said that, I would say, why? What's going on? Why aren't you going back?
Oh, that was a joke.
Okay.
Break the ice.
So I wouldn't get it as a joke. I would be
See,
I
see,
will
that's
either.
some people would understand that joke again, but okay.
Keep going. Don't stop, Plumie. We need you. We need you.
And by the way, in Dutch is better, of course, because I had to translate it in English.
Okay.
Well, they're playing music, and I'm apparently with friends, and I say, "Are you fine, or do you want to sit over there with us, so you're not alone?"
Sure. I would sit with your friends and chat.
Yeah. See,
Yeah,
well,
that'd be
come
fun.
over and you have a nice time. Maybe some music, and I would say, "Okay, would you like to dance?" It can
And
be,
I would say, okay, let me buy myself a few more drinks and probably.
I need a few drinks too before I go down. I do too. No, I'm gonna be fair. I'm gonna be. Let me let's talk first, or let me. I have to get there. I'm not there yet.
Right. Let me get in the mood. Right.
That's a Scorpio for sure.
Okay, then I wait and I come back. Oh, 10 minutes. No, no. I can't force to do anything. It has to be neutral,
Yeah.
Mhm.
But something like that. But
That's
it's now
cool.
sound
So-
like that I would pick any girl in a pub because I'm not that.
Right, right. But she was just doing it for like a
To have fun.
comparison. So what's your opinion, Katrina, of my answers?
Yeah, they're totally like my answers. Yes.
Yeah, the same.
Okay. That's fascinating.
Yeah, it's awesome and it's awesome and fascinating. But yes, definitely.
A
Yeah.
little bit of a scientific what would we say, experiment on astrology.
Yeah.
I'm being used for the astrology.
You're being used. No, you're not.
Abused then.
Abused.
No, okay, Shimmer, so help us take it up another notch. Give to me another a different scenario or a type of different scenario to put it to the test. Come on, give her a scenario. You're a Scorpio, so you're on my wavelength.
A different scenario. Okay.
Yeah, different, not a flirting thing, because I have.
Kind of a scenario. Be kind. It could be anything. I don't want to put any ideas out there, so
Okay.
anything.
You meet me and you don't understand any Dutch.
No, not that one. That's
Oh.
boring. Sorry.
Okay, that was too real.
More interesting, Shimmer Soul.
What now? What did you say, Katrina?
More interesting. Get to me a different.
Okay. Okay. Something like we are in a bookstore and we're in Barnes and Noble and we're sipping on coffee and we're looking at our books. What books are we going to be looking at, and what would the conversation be like?
Well, I'm for the real stories, so I have a Muslim girl who write a book or whatever. I'm for the real stories. I don't know what stories you are. You apparently has the Zodiac book.
No, I probably would not have a Zodiac book.
I wouldn't either. I wouldn't have a Zodiac. I would not have a book like that. No, I wouldn't either.
For me, I would have something that it's teaching me how to make necklaces, teaching me something. Like that's like, I don't know. I would have something that I could get something out of, that I could learn something from. So that's probably the kind of book I would be looking at. And so you would be looking at like true crime or something, and I'm looking at like teaching me how to do different wraps or something with different wire wrapping. And I would ask you, where are you from? Your accent, where are you from? And then how would it go from there?
Well, I'm from the Netherlands.
Mm-hmm. Okay, interesting. I would be like, I'm fascinated with your accent. Wow, that's awesome.
Thank you.
That's awesome. The sad part to me is I'm the type of personality, like I want to just be like, okay, well, tell me more about you. Like, what's it like there? What's your daily life like? I sort of get too deep fast.
Yeah, me too.
Well, my work
person,
or
like I sort of dive deep,
My work.
Okay, well, what about your work?
Yeah.
I work for the government.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like it?
I'm doing online work. You can say it, hunting pedophiles. That's my job. I get paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
I can do it at home. That's the best thing. And with the corona, I have more to do with that.
Right.
Now's my day off, finally.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And then I would be like, that's interesting. And then I would probably go into more questions maybe about your work, or I might say, well, what's your passion in life? What moves you? See, I'm too deep. I'm just like, boom, too deep. I can't do like conversation a lot of times.
No, I like that. That's a good question. So ask me, what's your passion? I would ask that question too. I would.
My passion is helping other people who are in need or need help.
Okay.
So that brings you
living beings. That means also animals.
Okay, yeah.
What did you say? What's the last thing you said?
I said living beings, and that means also animals.
Oh, okay. So that brings you fulfillment. That's really neat. See, that tells me a lot about your personality. That you're very compassionate. and caring. So that would tell me more about you. But I would try to do that without being weird or intrusive.
Yeah. Scorpios are very methodical. They know.
It's off, by the way, Rebecca. Yes, it is. The job, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe not because of that, because I did it before. I never been bullied, never.
Mm-hmm.
But I defend people who were bullied.
So you defend the underdog. You sort of
Yes.
have like a protective
Yes.
a protective personality of your
Yes.
friends. That's awesome.
Even though it's not my friend, if I see it and I even don't know it, and I see it's bullying, that person is be bullying, I'll jump in and I will protect that person.
An
Yes.
injustice going on, you're gonna protect that person. Someone being
Yes.
hurt. That's awesome. That's really awesome.
But that was when I was little. I had it already.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always taking it for the underdogs.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
So there was another scenario.
Good one. Now, can we go one more? No, I feel bad. I'll look very naughty if I ask this question. So
Okay.
I can ask the question.
All right, drum roll. Katrina's getting naughty.
Can somebody else ask it? That way I don't have to be the naughty person. I don't like naughty. Please, somebody else ask.
Okay, what
Like, so let's just say Plumie is trying to be with you personally.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it. So how would we respond as a Scorpio?
For me as a Scorpio, that kind of intimacy, I'm more into being intimate with my mind before the body, you know. My mind has to be stimulated, and we have to be on that level, you know, before the any kind of physicality.
Okay.
And I'm weird. I'm horrible at like flirting or getting flirting signals and stuff like that. And I absolutely hate when someone talks sexual. I'm not good at that either.
Yeah, I definitely like the mind to. I want to make sure my mind is engaged first. That way, I have like a vested interest, and that way I'm like interested. Yeah, definitely for me too. Yes.
Trudy says, Plumie Shimmer Soul, Katrina, please know as you get older, it's not too deep, too fast. It's more like real and mature people think of you as not playing games and appreciate it. Oh, okay. So,
I couldn't read it real well. I couldn't read that well.
It's not seen as like we're getting too deep and too fast. Like people appreciate like cutting the real small talk.
Okay.
And sort of getting to the heart of the matter.
Yeah. Trudy, I understand that also, by the way. But don't feel it as something for your personally. It's global, and I give honest answers on the questions what Simmersol asked me to do what I am, and I give that my honest response.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not ashamed to say that, whatever. No problems with that.
Well, I don't know.
But I can understand that it makes you uncomfortable. It can be.
What was? Wait, I'm confused.
But I'm sorry for that.
What is Trudy even saying? I got confused. What does that mean? Can someone explain to me? Oh, so I don't want to assume it. So what is Trudy saying? Plumie, Shimmer, Soul, get older? What does that mean though? So is it good or is it bad?
It's good. It's a good thing. She's saying that, you know, we don't need to worry about coming on deep because that's really, we're just being real.
Yes, that's why my channel I'm laughing because not everybody is gonna like me. They're not gonna jive with me because sometimes, which is a good thing, because the drama people aren't gonna be here. You know why? They're like, oh, they're gonna run for the hills. Okay,
right.
Thank you, Trudy.
It's real. I
appreciate your honesty also, by the way. I appreciate everyone who's here.
Yeah, me too. I do. No, I was just saying that like that's probably why I don't enjoy like very
Thank
basic
you, Dawn.
surface
That
level
means a lot.
content. I'm like, it doesn't interest me.
Mhm,
I may watch for a little bit on different things. I'm bored. I'm like, okay, well, seriously,
mhm,
okay. Can I get something more? I want
mhm,
something more.
mhm. Have you heard? There's a quote. It said, and I mean, This has nothing to do with level intelligence, but that quote that is, it's like,
Oh,
smart people.
fine, because I have my 5 minutes of smart.
A what?
No. The
My
quote
5 minutes of smart.
basically
I had
says
my
that,
5 minutes of smart. Now I'm done.
No,
Now
no.
I'm back for normal.
no.
It basically
My
says
own
like
me.
dumb people
No.
talk about each other and
Okay.
smart people talk about
Sarcasm.
ideas. And you know,
I love ideas. I do.
I'm an idea person too. So when you're in a chat and the main focus is always talking about other creators, other people, not saying, "Oh, I'm so smart," but I'm just saying it's just a circle. With the drama, it's a circle. Fight, and it comes back around. A peace treaty. Someone gets mad. Fight.
It never gets resolved, and it's like a constant circle of like.
It's a circle.
But that depends on how you react on those drama and
That's
all those
here.
hearsays, because it's mostly of the time hearsay. You
Here's
hear something,
Hearsay.
oh, that creator, or did that, and you know what, and blah. And I'm not from hearsaying. As long I'm not in the middle of it, or I was there, I don't care about
People
all
can
the stories.
sense with me, my personality, and I think with Katrina too. People can sense if you are receptive and are going to respond to drama or not.
Yeah.
And when you don't respond to it and you don't engage and feed it, then people sort of realize, okay, this person's not going to feed into drama.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
100%.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
Trudy,
yeah.
come up here.
Come on, panel.
Trudy,
If she wants to, don't push her. If
Okay,
she wants
Timmy.
to,
no pressure. No pressure. No pressure.
no pressure.
Sure.
But get the hell on the panel. But no pressure.
I love it. I need Rebecca on panel because she's sassy. We need some sassiness on here. I promise.
Ooh.
Yes, Rebecca balances me
Oh,
out.
thanks, Trudy.
But you know what it is? That's the problem also. You know, a lot of people draw too much into the drama in all those hearsaying
Mm-hmm.
and all that crap. And I was on one panel. People didn't like doesn't like that person. Me either.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't matter anything. Um, and I said also screenshot and emails or whatever. That's for me no evidence, and I don't care about screenshots or evidence
Receipts.
because I easily can make one, and you
Mm-hmm.
would say, "Wow."
Mm-hmm.
So you know, and how much do you want to draw into to those so-called behind the scene things? I hear them all, and the only thing that I say, you know, I want to listen to you, and that's all. Because I don't care.
Listen,
I really don't care.
it's so much harder to do like Katrina does and have a channel where you're actually talking about things of substance rather having a channel where you're just talking about people. I mean, I think a lot of times drama channels, they really just don't
Is that
have
the same name,
content.
Trudy? Sorry. Go on.
I'm sorry. With this
Sorry.
kind of platform here, it's easy to talk over each other. You don't even mean to, and it just happens.
Same here, I know. Go ahead, continue, Shimmersel.
I gotta.
She was
Because I'm
saying
easy to find.
Trudy is if she said hit her up on Facebook and she asked is it the same name, I think.
Well,
and I was asking you for you to continue, Shimmersel.
Yeah. So it's harder for someone, it's easy just to come on and talk about what's going on YouTube and other people and this and that. But it's harder to actually have your own ideas and, um, your own content. I mean, so.
That is not based on hate or maybe malicious or maybe nonsense. At the end of the day, like really,
Mhm.
I don't know.
Just silly. A lot of it's silly. And I sometimes think a lot of the drama is created for views.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Because, I mean, Lord, we don't
You
have that much dang drama among people. Come on now.
I agree.
it is, and they see it also in the views.
Uh-huh.
If there's going drama, they hit the spot,
The
But
views
why?
go up. Right.
Because let's Katrina, yes, she has her own identity and she does her own things.
Mm-hmm.
Respect those people because there are a few. The other ones go with the flow,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they get that views. Well, I have to do it also
Yeah.
because
Right.
that's the way I get the views and the subs and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And that's of course, it's all about money.
Not to me,
Then,
though. Not to me.
no, I don't say with you, Katrina, because you have your own identity. You're not going into that drama from, oh, now this is a hot topic. Let me go on it,
Go.
and do.
Go.
You don't. You do your own thing. That's what also Simmersol says. You do your own thing, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And
I mean,
people.
I do a fashion review show on I call it the Hillbilly Fashion Review Show. And like earlier today, I did like a live, or now it's yesterday, but I did a like a commentary thing. I do my own thing, and I don't engage in the drama. It's just, but I like to do lighthearted stuff right now because we have so much going on with what. And like the fashion review to me is just lighthearted and that sort of surface stuff. It's not in depth.
But
For me, it's just.
And it's still healthy and it's positive. It's not like it's
right.
a different direction. So I totally agree with that.
Right. Yeah.
I agree with that 100%. And Shimmersol, you're welcome to always come. We can hang out more.
Yes, definitely. I have enjoyed this. This has been really fun.
We're not done yet, though. We're not done.
It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. How do you say CeliaTube? Is that how you say that?
CeliaTube.
CeliaTube. Thank you. I don't think it's about money. I think worse, more basic. I think it's about the clicks and likes.
That's why I'm tiny.
Well, you've grown. You know what, though? You could go onto these networking places and you could get tons of subscribers, but are you going to get people that really have a genuine interest in what you do? I don't want people coming and being like engaging with me that have no interest. They're just doing it because they want to, this sub for sub and all of that. I don't like that.
No, me neither. No, I like that. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you there. Yeah. And I know there are so many things that I could do, lots of things. If my agenda was just like views, likes, and like subscriber base,
you could do a lot more.
I would not. I could put all kinds of crazy shit in my titles and do this. And I have.
You could, oh my gosh, you could, you're so much, we're liking the fact that it's about authentic. It's about being organic. That is like the main thing for me, being authentic, being organic. You could put every time there's a trending crime, you could do.
I don't.
And you bam, 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 you would blow up, Trudy asks, check out Southern. Yeah, I'm familiar with Darren Knight. He's from Georgia, isn't he? He's hilarious. He just put up a one about the situation going on. The apocalypse is what I call it because I don't know what else to call it.
But is it fair? Or I'm too down to earth? People say, "Oh, that person doxed me." But how did it start? Why do you can't keep the YouTube friends on YouTube
Mhm.
and don't give them the phone number, your address, whatever.
Mhm.
Because yes, there are people who have a second agenda.
Mm-hmm.
Always. That's internet, you know?
Yeah.
And if they can put you on the black page, they will. If that give her more views.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Some
Right.
of them, not everybody, but
And it seems like any YouTuber that starts doing really well, I noticed I'll notice you'll start seeing exposed videos on that person or so much negativity. And I think that's sad. I think that's really sad.
It is. It is.
but it, and Katerina is someone, she does what she feel like that day. If she wants to have some fun and just overall topics, she does.
She's
Uh,
organic with who she
yeah,
is. She's in tune with who she is. She's not going to do what's going to get the most views.
no, no, no,
Yeah.
no,
Hmm.
no.
And I
That's
could appreciate that with
yeah,
a creator because you have more authentic moments, and like this, you're going to just have, you never know what conversations are going to come out. I mean, I don't know. I like it.
Yeah, even right now, it's a real conversation with real people, and I value this experience over some like pretend inauthentic experience. I really value
Hmm.
real experiences, and that's why. I mean, I know a lot of creators. I'll speak for myself. I'm a very interactive person, and
Hmm.
people who don't know me, they may not like it at first. They're like, "Well, why is she doing all?" Well, that's because I really believe in this process. It's an experience. It's a real interactive experience. Now, people can say they are interactive, but they may not be. They'll
Hmm.
just tell the people that, but you'll know if they are or not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. You're good at trying to pay attention to your chat. Sometimes it gets fast on you, and you have a lot going on. But you're really good at being interactive with the chat. And I think
Alex,
respecting the chat means a lot to me.
yeah,
I mean,
indeed.
you think about how it feels when you go in a room and you're ignored.
I
That's an
don't.
awful feeling.
Yes, it's horrible. It's horrible.
By the way, Erica, I don't gonna read this to my dog because she loves banana bread.
Mm.
She's really crazy about banana bread. She's gonna
Banana
tap dance.
bread's good.
Yeah, she gonna tap dance. If I made that, she gonna tap dance. She loves it.
But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's important, and I feel as though a lot of people, they attempt to be maybe authentic, or maybe they're trying to be, and I don't know every person in the world, but maybe they have more work to do with themselves, because maybe they do believe they are, and then over time they will learn about themselves in the process, and
Hmm.
they'll be able to reveal with themselves when they are and they're not, you know.
Hmm.
But I want to have even like small channels like my own. It's a small channel, and I've grown very slowly. I could have done a lot of things, guys, a lot of things, okay, over all the time, to do things for a lot of other reasons. But I don't do that. I really do not do that. I I I was around before Chris Watts, after
Hmm.
Chris Watts, and I've done no videos on that name or on that case for my
Right.
own purposes. Okay, no,
Hmm.
and I'm only saying that because people, to get known, you have to like
Oh,
build.
you could have blew up on that. I mean, I witnessed people get 20,000 followers just from that case.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Debbie
you can
D said,
do.
talk about receipts, favorite shows, etc.
Yeah.
What I always say, yeah, that's what I told it one time also in a creators panel. I'm sometimes going as a slut on panels because you like me. No, but I say always, I can make an creator. I make an own account. I make a story up. That day, I have easily 20 people who believe me on that story, even though I made it up. About a week, I have 500 people who believes it, let
Mm-hmm.
alone about 6 months. I have a lot of followers, even though I know I made it up. Because there are people who are believing. what you're
Right.
telling, and that's also the responsibility of the creator.
Hmm.
To be also people, not only people who are active in chat, but there are people who just only listening and don't even dare to go in chat because they're shy or whatever
Hmm.
reason there is,
Mhm.
but they will believe it.
Yeah, they'll believe it.
And that's the scary part of all of it. And
Hmm.
uh, but I say that, and if you know that, that's why I say always, were you there? Were you there when they say it? Not the
Hmm.
proof, not the screenshot or the emails, whatever. I don't care about
Hmm.
that. I can make that easy, easy, really believable. You wouldn't see the difference for a real screenshot, and I made one. But and that's what I always say. Use your brains. Step
Hmm.
behind. Step. If you're going too deep in those drama, put yourself behind, look at the side,
Yes.
Uh-huh.
and think, whoa, okay, I didn't saw that one.
But when I go and into these drama channels, I come out feeling yuck. Like um I don't like the way they make me feel. And I learned just in life that means a lot. We don't need things that make us feel worse. I have a problem and I battle depression a lot. So I have to be careful with the way something is making me feel.
Yeah. But if it triggers you, then leave.
Hmm. I don't
But
like the word trigger that much
yeah,
because I don't really want to say trigger. It's just the feeling it gives me, like
so
just,
it triggers you
I
because
hate that
otherwise
word
you didn't
trigger, but
feel. Yeah, sorry, but that, if I feel like, oh no, that's for me to going too far, I'm done with it. I go away. I'm not gonna go and chat and go also dirty.
exactly. Just
I'm
go
going
away.
away.
You don't have to like start with the sock account, leaving crazy comments and
Yeah,
I don't have.
adding more to the negativity. And exactly. And that's amazing. Here's the question of the year for me. If someone you don't like a creator, why do you watch them?
yeah. There are millions of creators. You have a lot of choices where you can
Right.
go what you
Right.
like.
When all this went on with Gannon, I really saw how ugly people could be because
Yeah,
the way they treated Katrina through that and some of the comments I saw, I thought people are just horrible. I mean, they're judging her for no reason. And, it's a very touchy subject anyway, and it's so painful anyway. And I know it was very painful for her. Um, I was surprised she did it because I remember her saying she couldn't do crime stuff. And for people to judge her, I thought, oh my gosh, people are just brutal.
They were brutal. They were very brutal,
and
brutal to me.
truly, it's a she. Sorry, but I'm still a she. No offense taken. I understand. Oh, you're Erica. Your doggy dances too. Oh well. I'm not gonna say that hard aloud to my dog because really she's gonna drool. She's gonna tap dance.
Who's tap dancing?
Banana bread. But that's and that's what use your brains. We have when you were born, even though it's just 3 cells of a brain, you can use them.
Hmm.
Use them because you always have to figure it out. Would you accept this in real life with real friends? No,
Hmm.
you wouldn't. No.
Right, right.
I'm going to be really fast, but I do want to talk about that because I was really hurt. I really was, and I had to really put myself
Katrina.
together.
Yeah.
But I have to pee really fast. I don't want to like.
Okay, before you go, I'm going to show you something.
Oh, show me. Yeah.
Go pee.
I just got this in the mail. I do this thing, this auction thing I do, but look how gorgeous. It's a,
Earring?
and no, it's a necklace pendant. I'm going to make a necklace out of it,
Oh, I
but
thought
it
an
is
earring.
a quartz.
Sorry.
Uh-huh. Isn't that pretty?
Well, I wouldn't
Yeah,
wear it, but
it's
because
delayed.
it's not me.
Oh, I
But
can't.
Because I don't wear it.
Now I see it. Now I do. I was delayed. Yes.
I thought about an earring.
Is it
Mhm.
cool?
But you made that.
Pretty.
It's a clear quartz and garnet.
I love that. It's pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, that's
So
very.
I got me a bunch of stuff to make up necklaces during the apocalypse.
Yay! I love it. It's so pretty, guys. Look at that. I love stuff like that. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. I love that stuff.
You had to pee, Katrina, or
Yes.
was that a secret?
No, I really have to go. I'm going to be right back really fast.
I stopped her right before she took off.
That's okay.
My cat, she's still up in the window. Let me try to pan over. Let's see.
No problem, Trudy. I'm not offended of whatever. It's
Say
no problem.
Hello, my name's Gypsy. She
Oh,
has
hello,
ice blue
kitty.
eyes.
Do you have the box on?
I have
Or
the
the ear?
earbuds in. She can't hear.
Oh,
Hold on, I'll take the earbuds out.
yeah. She's
Okay.
gonna react. Wait. See?
Mhm.
I know.
She's like, what in the world? What is it, Gypsy? You got her attention.
Yeah. The mother talk of a cat for the kittens. And they always keep that sound.
You did it
Even
good.
though
It's got a
they
good
are
like.
6, 7, 8 years. Yeah.
I
They
couldn't
do.
do it like
The mothers
that.
do that with kittens.
Yeah, you
And the
sound
kids
just like
go,
a cat. Trudy,
I'm also a cat whisperer.
I did for years. I was a hairstylist for 20 plus years, and I sold my jewelry. I did card readings. I stayed packed with card readings. Katrina don't know that about me. And
Always better if you tell it.
for years, I haven't sold any of my stuff, but now we're in the apocalypse. I shall be. You can find me on my About Me. I have my email address in there. You could find if there's something in particular, all my necklaces are made, though. I don't like to use anything but authentic stones. Moonstone, Swarovski, garnet. The beads are all authentic, and then like this, it's 24 karat gold overlay. I think they say 24 karat gold, but it's called dead soft wire that I do the wraps in, and then I have the silver too. So yeah.
Yeah, Trudy, you can come on panel. They
Trudy,
wanted you to have on panel.
Really, I mean, it's not bad coming on panel. You don't even have to show yourself.
You can, like me, don't show your picture because really I have to eat. No, just joking again. But Trudy knows it. Huh? Formal?
Yeah, you don't have to.
Trudy is a little bit sitting too long at home. I don't know. But you make. Do you only make a necklace, or do you make also ear? Not that I'm gonna buy it because I'm not gonna wear it, but
right.
I make.
Okay. That's the way you could get in touch with me. I want to make sure I put the I make bracelets, necklaces. I've not made earrings. I've never made earrings. That's weird, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never made earrings, but I make the bracelets and necklaces.
Maybe you have to try because you can make a necklace with the ears that fit together.
Like a set.
You know.
True.
Yeah,
And a lot of my
make
necklaces,
it
I
as a
like the
set.
longer styles, but I said I need to make some shorter styles because mine just go over your head. But I need to make some because people sometimes don't like the long style. But Trudy, if you contact me
Trudy, you
and
can
give me
come on
an
panel,
idea, then I could tell you. You know, I could.
but we need the link, of course. And only Katarina can give the link of StreamYard.
I put my email address in there. She should be able to see that, I believe.
Yeah, but to come on panel, because Trudy, it's not so.
It's fun. We're in
I got your
Quarantineville.
back, Trudy. You know, I got your
Pony
back.
Pony will protect you.
Yes, I got your back. And my on my panel in my life, I have numerous of people who never go on panel,
You get them up there, don't you?
and I get them up there, you know. And I say, come, you can come up. The worst thing that can happen is, well, nothing, you know, because my policy is really respect the
Mm-hmm.
people in chat or on panel. If you don't do it, you'll be blocked. As simple as that. No reason, no explanation, you will be blocked.
Yeah.
So
Silitube asked for Mel. Okay, the way I got into this rapping is one of my friends. Um, the what I did before is I would make pot like it's so hard to explain. I wish I had some here, but my stuff's in North Carolina. Some of those pendants I made my I could show you on my phone a picture. I didn't use wire. I made hemp and I wrapped my stones in it. And it was called Dead Soft 24 karat gold plated wire and silver. So I don't know if it's the vermeil or not, but I'll show you how I used to wrap them. And I still do some of these because some people like this wrap. But this isn't the only thing I do. I do so much. I sing. I do a lot of. I'm gonna do art. I create art. I have to be creating something. That's how my personality is. Um, I did hair 20 years, so it's like okay.
by the way, Trudy, I have already accept you or found you on Facebook. So
Okay.
let me sure it's the right one. And I think yes, on the picture it's the right one. Yes. But how do you were starting with your did you already say it and I'm lost it? I was peeing. Um for
I don't know if
necklace,
that's
making necklace. When did you start?
me.
Yes.
Oh, I've always like when I was in like 17 or 18, I was always making some kind of necklaces or jewelry or creating something. So it's just something, I've done. This was one I made. That was really cool. Um, it's leather. I wrapped the green agate stone in leather. So that was pretty neat. Those are a few of my pendant wraps that I've done. Some of those are sea glass. Mm-hmm.
I sent you also a message because it's another name as that I use here. Yeah, what is that? That also, if I look at that, it's like a turkey feet. But I have a fantasy.
I heard fantasy.
Yeah, I have a fantasy. I see it like that as a turkey feet. I
Turkey
don't know
feet.
why.
There's some of my necklaces. I'm just,
Oh,
yeah, just
to
showing
be
some of them.
fair, if I would love that one you wear now.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I went through
And if
stages,
you have to make earrings also with that. Little ones and
There's
then
my
as
art.
earrings,
Some
as
earrings.
set.
I've got to figure out Earrings. That'll be something I definitely need to figure out.
Yeah.
My art. And I sold a
always
bunch
like
of my
to-
paintings to my hair clients. That's how I would sell it. My art. So
Yeah.
I always have to be creating something in some way, or I feel dead.
Do you have a link for it, Shamarissal, or no?
No, I mean,
We're not-
what I was saying is I did hair over 20 years, and my hairstyle and my clients were the people that bought everything from me.
Why don't you put on Instagram? That way we can have a link for it. Maybe later. I mean, obviously, create the Instagram. That way we can actually see it all in like one spot.
Yeah, I need to do that. I haven't really thought about like selling my stuff or anything like that.
Why
It's just been
Why not?
to stay.
But you can do that on your own
keep
channel.
my mind
So-
busy.
Oh yeah.
Honey, I don't even
And
have
put a
my
link
people from
for your email or whatever,
What?
or your
well,
PayPal.
one thing Katrina doesn't know about me, this is funny, but I don't have my Facebook people even linked to my YouTube. I don't know why I don't want my family and stuff that involved in my personal life.
Okay.
When I had a hair salon 12 years.
Hi, Kirsty.
And so I would do hair, I would sell my jewelry, sell my paintings, stay busy with do hair. And I also stayed covered up doing card readings. That was another thing that I did for years. So I said, Katrina don't know that.
You never told me.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And after my near death experience, I quit with the cards. I'm going through something right now. So I've just sort of backed off. My hair's getting on my nerves. I've sort of backed off. I have Olaplex in my hair, so it looks weird. I put it in there to wear to try to strengthen it.
So tell us about the near death. Well, I don't want to pressure you, but if you want to share about it, you can. I am very familiar with near death experiences.
Mm-hmm.
I can go first and talk about different mystical experiences I've had. I've never died and come back to life in this incarnation, but I've had one of my earlier experiences.
Plumie she has her camera on. It just
Plumie, where? I don't see Plumie.
I see a doggy. I showed my cat, so she's showing her doggy.
Where? How come I don't see that?
That's Luna.
Luna. Can you see? You can't see her.
Luna. Aki.
Now I see. Hey.
Luna. Aki.
Yay, guys. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. I'm happy and excited. It's awesome.
There's Luna.
That's Luna. But Luna is a little bit arrogant. She's a diva.
Arrogant.
Yeah, she's a diva. You
She's
know,
like, I'm not turning around.
no, I do it when I want to do it, and not when you. She's spoiled. She's a spoiled brat.
Good morning, Miss Family Tree.
Luna, Aki, Luna, Aki.
She's being stubborn.
Hello, are you deaf? That's your earworms. Hello,
That's funny.
Luna, Aki. Luna. Your breath.
She's being
Luna.
stubborn. That's so funny.
She has some character of me, I think. Luna. Hello, I make the cap on so I can show you to the world.
And she won't look.
And she even maybe a whistle or whatever.
That's
Can
hilarious.
someone whistle? You know?
She's cleaning herself. She's like, I'm not even paying
Yeah.
attention. I'm giving
Luna.
myself a bath.
Luna. Hello. Luna.
When I was yelling at
Attention to the
Luna
world.
Gypsy, my cat came over.
Aw. Is this your cat?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see your cat.
Oh, hello, sweetie.
There they are. Say hey. Introduce
Hello.
yourself.
Okay, I'm done.
Flumi, show me your hand.
Plumie showed her hand. She has 7s, 3.
Aw, look at that. I need to get a pet, guys. I have no pet. I need a pet.
Yeah.
I have no
Cats are not. I like cats because they're
Do you
so
want Luna?
independent.
They're independent. Okay, I need
Independent.
an independent because I'm very independent and I operate like that. So I gotta have a partner who's independent, and I gotta have I got my child's independent. Of course, I still, I gotta have
Mhm.
with the birthday show. Slowly, I see it. Slowly.
Luna's funny.
Oh, okay, I'll put the link. I'll put the link. Hold on.
Oh, I can show you Luna, who is a diva and ignoring every one of you.
That's so funny. Luna's like, I'm just not going to pay attention.
No.
Okay.
Does Luna do tricks?
No, because she's a dog, and then I let the dog a dog, and what they want, as long they listen to me. But apparently she doesn't. Luna. Luna.
Okay.
Aki.
Gypsy, I taught her one trick. If she'll come over here. Come here. Let's show the trick. Luna won't turn around.
Oh,
Okay.
Listen. Yeah,
Okay. Paul. Paul. Good girl. Good girl. Paul. Good girl. Now you've got to do the other paw. Other paw. Good girl. She will do the opposite paw, I tell her. So that is just awesome, right?
yeah. Well, at least
Yeah. For a cat, it is. No, but a cat is really. A cat has no balls.
Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know about animals. I'm not.
Cats are very intuitive.
A cat
Though.
has no balls.
They're very
A cat
intuitive.
does what she wants to do.
Oh, really? Cat?
Yes,
Okay.
Katrina.
I don't know that.
They don't listen.
Oh my God. Well, I don't know.
That's really true. That is. I had cats, and they only come when they want to come, and they come and sit on your lap if they want a pet. But if you pet them too long, they will notice, and they will. Yeah.
I'm debating. I've been wanting one, but I don't know. So we'll see.
Do not know.
I had a Pomeranian for 12 years and she died. That's why I said, I can't get close to a dog again. So that's when I got a cat.
Oh.
That's a terrible thing. Yeah, but as if you're not close with a cat.
I am. I'm really close to my cat. She found me. She was stray. She found me. So, and she's actually a breed. That's what's so strange. She's a Tortie Tonkinese.
Oh. What does that mean, though? A Tortie Tonkinese?
The Tortie means the color of her fur has the tortoise shell looking, and the Tonkinese is a Burmese and Siamese mix.
Is Luna a cat? Well, you almost gonna think she is. But she's a diva.
Like a cat.
Why?
Because she does also what she wants. She knows when I'm serious, and she will listen. Wait one moment, because she
They
is
do
very
that family tree. That's why you gotta have the litter box for a kitty.
sorry.
True, true.
Hey, maar we gaan het niet de hele tijd doen, hè, Luna.
Thanks, Scout.
Donna,
Aw.
and behave yourself. So,
The smell
oh,
of springs had my nose running and eyes watering, though.
So what had your eyes?
There was a comment said the smell of spring was in the air, and I said, yeah, it's had my eyes, nose itchy, and eyes watering.
Yes, I do have. I feel the same way sometimes.
Hmm.
And it kind of sucks, but I just learned to like accept it because it happens so often. It's like it's kind of a pest, but
Yeah, yeah.
like, oh my god, why?
And now, if we start coughing or anything, we're going to be freaking out.
Yes.
Going to be going, oh my gosh. I know I'm going to if I start running a fever or whatever.
or if you are in front of a cashier and you have a line, that's way of a line. You have to cough and sneeze, and before you know it, you're the first one, because everybody's going away with you.
Right.
Yeah, I did it once, but you almost don't even dare to cough, just normal cough.
And people are like, Miss Family
Panic
Tree said
and
she's had a cat for 16 years, or 2 cats for 16 years.
that too.
Miss Family.
Wow.
Miss
At the cat box, but
Miss
in here.
from the beginning too. Miss Family True is also here. She was also here in the earlier time.
She's a ride or die. Been here since the get-go.
I remember. Trust me, I do. Shimmer, so I'm so sad you didn't speak up more often before. I'm so sad.
Oh, well, my health was so bad. I just was like blah, And then I recovered from my health incident with a deep vein thrombose, and
It's
then
big.
now we're in the apocalypse. So
yeah, I know. It's like it moves fast. I know, but I'm happy that you're here. Yeah, very.
And I'm happy to be here.
We sing a song together.
Our energy jives well. We get along. We click well.
Like, can Simple Soul sing? That would be nice. I can't sing.
I cannot sing. No, please no. I'm not the singer. I'm not going to sing.
Nick's big said, can Shimmer and Plummy sing a song together?
I'm not.
I think because of our accents.
You guys can go together. I can't.
What song do you know, Plummy?
I know a lot.
You are
So do
my
I.
sunshine, my only sunshine. You know that one?
I do.
Me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. There.
That's what gets you going. Again, you can see it. That's a really good one. You have a good voice.
Oh, thank you.
I love it.
Oh, yeah, you want a voice, and you turn because of Shimmer Soul. Okay.
Do it. Sing again.
Well, I gave Shimmer Soul, of course, the podium.
Oh, we're waiting on you, Plummy.
Where are you, Plummy?
Because I don't know all the lyrics of that. I know some lyrics.
Miss Family Tree said she was in tears.
Oh.
Sing again. Come on.
Oh, thank you, Faith Walser. But one more.
More.
Shimmer Soul and me.
Yeah, guys, go.
Fair to be fair. Well, what?
It's your turn, Plummy. You sing something. Thank you, Silitube. I don't think I'm saying that right, but
I know a lot of songs. Uh, Jesus.
Has
Not
your
you.
mind gone blank? That happens to me a lot.
No, yeah, but I know so many songs.
Hmm.
Which one I have to choose?
Any that you're comfortable
Oh,
with.
Miss Family. Oh, that's really okay. That's well that you choose that one, Simple Soul.
Hmm.
Miss Family. Did sing that song because she chose that one. Um,
Any song.
yeah, any song. Okay, okay. Wait a minute. Just hold on. Ooh. Uh. Uh. Raindrops keep raindrops keep falling on my head. Yes, Simple Soul. Yeah, Spaceballs. Ask one. A sad one.
Is that? Did you?
That was
Oh,
me.
keep on. You were doing good.
Okay, wait.
Okay.
And I wanna see the lyrics. Uh,
Oh, thank
wait.
you, Scout. Hey, Mel Mel.
Beautiful voice, definitely. I can listen to you.
No,
all the time.
that's not it. Oh fuck. Sorry. Excuse
You're okay.
my friends.
What song did you sing last time, Plumie, when you were on my panel? The last time me and Plumie were up here, I got copyright strike for we were playing. What was it called? I was.
Yeah,
I mean,
you have
I was.
to.
Oh, okay.
I
But
was
we
playing
had
the.
fun.
But we had a good time. It was worth it.
Okay.
Yeah, we had.
Plumie, sing with me. You want to sing with me?
Plumie, where are you at?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
See,
Okay.
I'm here.
Do you know "Stand by Me"? We'll sing it.
That's a good
Some
one.
of it.
Yes.
Stand
It's a good
by
one.
me. Stand by me. And
Yeah.
darling. Isn't that
Okay.
one? Okay.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, you start.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. When the night has come and the land
Oh.
is dark and the moon
And
is
the
the only
is the only
light we
life.
see. No, I won't
No, I won't
be afraid.
be afraid.
No,
No, I
I
won't.
won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by
By
me.
me. And
And
darling,
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 darling, stand by me.
by
Oh,
me,
stand
oh,
by
stand
me.
by.
And stand now, stand by me. If the sky we look upon should tumble and fall, and the mountain should crumble to the sea, I won't cry. I won't cry.
I will
No, I won't shed a tear.
charity
Just as
and
long as you stand by Katrina.
by
So
Katrina.
Plumie, stand by Katrina. Oh, stand by Katrina. Won't you stand? Won't you stand? Stand by Katrina. There you go.
I'm blushing. I really.
I have to applaud this one. I have to do it.
So awesome. Really, you have an amazing voice.
Oh, thank you so much.
Do you know that one
Do
song?
you know?
magic moment song? Do you know it or no? This magic moment.
I know it. It's out of my range a little bit. I have such a
You can do it.
deep range, you know.
Do it. Do it.
Love that song. My dad used to sing this to me. Don Greenway said, "Meow meow, meow meow, meow meow." Joshua's bored. They ended up going back.
You don't
Oh,
even.
Moment. Can you use that one?
So really, that was beautiful. And to be fair, if I was in the voice, I would turn my chair. If you go
oh,
on,
oh! Thank you. That is so sweet of you, Plummy. Listen, I can't stand my own voice. I don't even like it. That's what's so
high
funny.
five. Same here.
I appreciate it.
Do that song.
Do you
This magic moment.
Oh
I
man,
can
I don't think I could do that one, Katrina.
Yes, you can. Why not?
Timosol,
Do it.
do you know KG Lang?
Yeah, everybody says I sound like her.
And then, hallelujah.
Yeah, everybody tells me that.
Oh.
Well, that's the music we're gonna play.
That's what they say.
Oh, I can do a few voices, a kind of low voice, higher voice. I was
Mhm.
really in the choir, and I can also do high soprano. You have soprano, and you have the higher soprano. Always in weddings, I had to sing solo
Oh, okay.
on the origin. You know where the piano above in the church, and I
Uh-huh.
stand there, and I had to do solo.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was young and crazy. Um, but I did
I can
Nana
sing
Mouskouri,
Amazing Grace, Scout.
Oh Below.
I still want to hear this magic
Oh,
moment.
well, your voice, Simmersol,
Yeah, she has a good voice.
you would do a great Amazing Grace. Really, you do. Your voice would do that. You spot
Yeah.
on. Yeah.
I don't if I did this magic moment, Katrina, it would not be in the it would be in a low range.
Okay, I don't care. I just want to hear that.
Amazing.
I don't care.
Let me see.
Amazing grace, how sweet you sound. Oh, la, la, la. Huh? Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
But
looking up
Amazing
that
Grace.
magic moment lyrics. You were doing good. Why'd you quit, Plummy?
would be the best.
What? Yes, magic. Okay, go ahead.
I put a spell on you because you're mine. Yeah, Mix Big.
Okay, let me see this, Katrina.
I'll hum it with you. I don't know the lyrics. I'll look at the lyrics.
Come on, both of you, Simma and Katrina.
I'm not going to
duet.
with you. I'm gonna just do the background.
We don't do a threesomes. You do a duet.
Oh, okay. Magic moment song. It's an older song. It's in the same like theme of like that Stand By Me song. It's kind of that same theme.
Well, I have to do it in a lower, a very, very lower. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna try.
Well, let's hear it. Let's go.
Okay.
Which one? Which
This
one?
magic moment.
Mm-hmm.
We'll try a little
It's
bit
a
of it
kind of
anyway.
Okay.
Okay. This magic moment, so different and so new, was like no other until I kissed you. And then it happened. It took me by surprise. I knew that you felt it too by the look
Katarina.
in your eyes. That I don't really know the rest.
Sweeter than wine.
Go ahead, Katrina.
Summer night. Everything I want, I have. Whenever I hold you tight. this magic moment. Sorry. I'm not a singer.
While your lips are close to mine, will last forever, forever till the end of time. I don't really know the song, but I tried.
That was good. I loved it.
Oh, well, thank you.
I loved it.
That's a pretty song. The Drifters had it, and Jay and the Americans.
I like those songs. I like the old song. I like the old songs.
Yeah, I do too, Katrina.
I like.
those songs.
What
I'm
happened?
more a fan of Leonard Cohen. In My Secret Life. Do you know it, Samuel Soul?
I don't.
Leonard Cohen?
No,
No, really?
no, I feel awful.
Who knows Leonard Cohen?
If I knew what he, sang, maybe I would know.
Yeah,
Thank
if
you,
I
Space Monster. I appreciate it. And Gen
uh
Z
she did it great, by the
and
way.
Paulette.
Yes, girls. Uh someone knows Leonard Cohen
I don't know it.
in chat? No, come on. Space Monster knows. I can do a little bit of voice.
Space Monster
Hallelujah.
knows. You could do. Okay, go
I do
ahead.
better.
Do it.
Oh, okay.
The links are here in case anybody wants to.
Uh, in my secret life,
Do that, Bluey.
in
Bluey.
my secret.
Bluey, you cannot do
You
that.
couldn't play the. Yeah, you'll get us knocked out.
I don't want to risk it. Bluey, pause it and come back. Bluey. Bluey. Can she hear us? Bluey.
Yes,
Oh.
yes, I'm back.
Oh, you can't do the song because I last time I played songs, I got in trouble with YouTube.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I
I
know
don't
you
know.
this morning.
If
do it
you
so.
hear, I don't know that one. Who's it by?
I
Solitude.
saw you this morning. You're moving so fast. Can't seem to lose in my grip on the past. And I miss you so much. There's no one inside. That's Leonard Cohen. Secret Life. Listen to it.
I've never heard that. I'll have to look it up.
And
I
Helen,
definitely
that
need to
is
look that one up.
KG Lang. And then the live version of KG Lang. That's marvelous.
Oh, really? Have you heard her sing Blue Christmas? She sings that one so good. It's amazing. Dance to me. Let's see, Dance Me to the End of Love. People, why haven't I heard these songs?
I have to put my dog inside. Damn. Oh, you know when you bark.
Katie Lang has a really pretty voice. She does. She's got a gorgeous voice.
Hup, doorlopen. Ja, daar kun je naartoe. I'm back. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. I
know Rebecca said she's gonna come up here, but I don't see her. So if she's still here,
Rebecca, come up.
She's sassy. I like sassy. She's
Sassy.
good. SillyTube is good too. I got to finally react or interact with SillyTube on Plumi's channel.
SillyTube. Do you have the thing called a lot of people have it and I don't understand it on here and I hear them talking about it.
What is it?
It's an app that people chat on. Um,
I know
Discord. Do you have Discord?
I don't.
Yeah, I don't either. I've never.
I don't have it.
Hey, Claire Bear.
I know Summer Soul could do Rhythm and Blue.
I don't have
And
that one. Oh, wait, what? What happened?
Summer Soul could do Rhythm and Blue. For instance, Tony Braxton. You have the voice for that.
I do. I don't know. I don't know that song though.
How come I don't see
I have a. Hey.
back there? I don't
Hey.
see her. Wait, guys. Well, Shimmer Soul,
Okay.
you see Rebecca in the backstage? How come I don't see her? She says she's back
Well,
there.
I don't see her.
her.
Oh, wait,
Oh.
maybe. Like, hold on. Who's
Rebecca says I'm backstage.
No one told me they're backstage. I don't even know they're there. Okay, here we go.
Hey, Claire, Stalker.
People coming in. We got Slim Shady and Sassy Chains. One and
Okay.
two. Yay!
Hey,
still
Slim
waiting.
Shady.
Are we all there?
What's up?
Where's Sassy? Where'd she
I
go?
don't know. I didn't need her.
Come back again. Rebecca, come back.
Rebecca, come
Baby, come
back.
back.
Baby, come back.
Hey,
I know that one.
Come back.
I was wrong.
Okay, we have a song.
Come back.
Come back. This is a song that will be from Plumie to Katrina, and I'm just going to sing one verse of it. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
oh, from
And
Plumie to
you see if you
Katrina.
know, see if you know what it is, Plumie. Okay.
For that, huh? Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Let me get this thing. Let me wrap you in my warm and tender love. Yeah. Let me wrap you in my warm and tender love. Oh, I loved you for so long. Darling, please say you'll be mine. And let me wrap you in my warm and tender love. I'm hearing an echo, but
I
that's
think
didn't
the
know
echo is
that I
Plumie.
thought this beautiful, and I picked that song. But it's beautiful.
I think Rebecca needs to mute her.
Becca,
Mute your YouTube.
or YouTube.
Rebecca needs to mute her. I forget how it goes, guys. I'm not that good.
It's YouTube.
Rebecca, so if you're on your phone or your desktop, you have to mute the YouTube.
Yeah, Summer Soul, you have a great voice.
Rebecca needs to mute her.
Oh, thank you, Plumie.
Really?
That was my song that from me that you dedicated to Katrina.
Oh, yeah.
Sassy,
Thank you.
Sassy. Yeah.
Slim Shady, it's your turn. Come on.
I never knew that song. I never heard that song.
Sassy,
So
mute your
I want to know that
the
song.
YouTube one.
Girlfriend.
That song is
What
song
the fuck is
is
Mel doing here?
Let me wrap you. Who is that? Otis Redding, I think.
Mel
Thank you.
is
MX
Slim
Big
Oh,
and
sorry.
Stammer Tree.
It's Slim Shady now. I doxed her. I'm so sorry. Duh.
Who?
Uh,
Now Mel's here.
Malcolm, welcome, Malcolm. Mel-
We're having
Hello.
I call her Malcolm. Welcome,
What's
Mel.
happening?
Malcolm.
What's happening?
Malcolm.
we're having
Nothing. Shimmer Soul is singing beautiful songs.
Oh,
If she sings it awful, I would say, well, not my kind of cup of tea, but she has a great voice.
what?
If it really is, I would say it. And be truthful. If it's not,
Oh,
but
you
she
know, I
does.
usually sing country, so
Oh, take me
Yeah.
home. Oh,
yeah, I
Country
definitely sing country
that Texas
normally.
song. Country, on the river.
Listen to her country accent.
on the river.
Take me home.
Take
we
me
go.
home,
Yeah.
country roads. Yeah, I love Tanya Tucker. I could do Delta on.
Wasn't that good for me?
Here she's back.
Mel? Slim Shady?
Yeah.
That was a country or not?
Yeah. That's country.
Oh, why you were laughing? Because I
Because
was
you
on
said
a
no.
horse?
No,
And
you
I'm
said
afraid of horse, by the way.
what? You're afraid of horses, but your picture's got a bloody horse in it.
We got about a bloody balls in it?
Quit it.
Let's welcome
I quit it.
and welcome Sassy.
Hey,
I'm
Sassy.
here and I'm here and I'm quitting it.
I'm here and I'm quitting it.
No, you're not. No, Plumie, you can't. Plumie, you're my girlfriend. You can't leave me. You're my girlfriend. You can't leave me. Okay?
No, I'm not going to leave you.
Wait, what? What happened here?
Oh,
What? Where? What? In the butt. I said what? What? In the butt.
What?
I said what? In the butt. And I said
What,
what?
do you
In
really
the
not
butt.
like horses?
What? What? In the butt. I said what? In the butt.
Oh my goodness. Sassy,
So-
how are you doing?
Okay.
Has she muted herself again?
Sassy.
Sassy, have you muted yourself? I can't hear anything. But maybe go out and come back in again, Sassy.
Sassy.
I can go because if there's more than now she's muted herself.
Oh, I can go. I was
could
too
go.
far.
I've been
I
on
can
here.
go.
I've been on here a long time, guys. I could go. I've sang.
Nah.
I've done
No,
everything.
Sassy. Only
I
we
don't
have
care to
to
go
learn to shut
and
our
let
mouth.
Sassy chat because sometimes when it's too much,
Yeah.
I'm
won't
going
let-
to shut my
won't let you-
mouth.
You
Huh?
guys were doing fine before I invited myself.
No,
up.
Mel, I want you to stay on here a while. And I'm going to go. Listen, I had a blast. We've got to do this again, okay? Okay, Katrina, promise?
Yes.
It's fine,
so much
honestly, because I've got to
fun.
go. I've got to go and put Joshy to bed soon anyway. I was just saying a quick hello.
I'm gonna be left all alone now.
No, Shimasol can stay up here. She's
Well,
having
I've been
fun.
up here a long time since Sassy's here. So,
But do you want to go? Really?
yeah, I need to go. It's 9:30 in the morning. I've been on here for like 4 hours probably, but I've had a blast. I've enjoyed
How
it.
long have you?
so.
I didn't even get a notification, Katrina.
I think no one's in notifications.
Notifications are doing really weird, guys. I don't know what's going on.
I just got
Everybody in the chat, everybody has been so sweet, and I really appreciate that. With me breaking into song over here, and Katrina, I have enjoyed your energy and presence so much, and I'm so glad to be on panel with you for a moment, Mel. And nice to meet you, Sassy. And Plumie, you're a riot, and I had so much fun with you.
Thank you. And I'm honored to have you also, that I'm near you as a neighbor on the panel.
Oh,
Yes.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
You have great-
This reminds me of the Brady Bunch. There's a story of a lovely lady. Okay, bye, guys.
I am. Thank you. I am. Thank you. Oh, she's nice. She said lovely lady. Okay, I'm mute.
Who's muted?
I don't know. I
I'm
think
gonna
you're muting
myself.
yourself.
So you can.
Sassy,
With
go
the
out
three-
and come back in. Go out and
No,
come back
I'm
in.
gonna mute. Why?
Sassy. We
No,
can't. Sassy.
Plume, yeah, good. Plumey shushed for a second. Sassy, if you can hear me, leave the stream and then come back in again.
Sassy. I hear Sassy, I think.
No, I don't hear Sassy at all.
No, her
No,
thing's not
she
even
doesn't.
moving.
No, she move it. She doesn't move. No, she
Yeah.
doesn't move.
Yeah,
Her
yeah.
head is not banging on the monitor. No, she's not moving.
Oh,
No.
Freddie.
Yeah, now she's moving. Okay, you.
Is she moving?
But she can't have the YouTube on at the same time as she's on the panel. Hello, me.
Mel,
You
Mel,
almost sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'll
Can
be
you
back.
hear me?
I'll be back.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll be back.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you,
Now,
Sassy.
yes.
Mel, explain. I think she still has YouTube on, right? I can still hear the echo, right?
Yeah. Sassy, if you can still hear me, you have to turn the actual YouTube video part off while you're on the panel, because otherwise there's she's gone.
Even
Oh,
though
Hello.
I know
Hello.
you love to hear your voice,
Cool.
but it's an echo. Okay, now I'm mute.
Don't just drop your smart ass comments in here, Plumey, and then mute yourself. Watch. How are you, Katrina?
I'm good.
That's good. You look lovely, as usual.
Oh, thank you. I've had so much rest and sleep lately. I think I'm overdoing the sleep. Like I've
Oh.
almost like a hybrid, because what else am I gonna do? Besides, I've cleaned like almost every room in my house that has not been cleaned, in several months.
Yeah.
Organizing, folding, laundry. I'm like, okay, well, I'm overdoing it.
Yeah.
My kind
Yeah.
of girl.
What?
Oh, nothing. Was it there?
Chloe, what are you doing? What are you doing, you crazy lady? Huh? Crazy cracker. Hey, Chloe,
Yes.
you've been watching my videos, have you? Have you been watching them?
Yeah, I watched some. Yes.
Did you watch my Kenny Rogers one?
No. Why?
Because I actually sang in it, and I thought you would be the first person to say something about it, because I know you're like grading everyone's singing.
She's grading more than just singing. She's grading more than just singing.
Oh.
I watched some videos, and I know I watched them. I'm not giving always the comments.
Oh.
Because at that time I don't feel like to give comments.
Yeah.
Be honest. Yeah, I am. But maybe that the morning after I will do it if I'm not forgetting it.
No,
Apparently
you don't have to
I did.
I just thought that.
But you have funny
would like
videos.
that one.
To be a fact, you have funny videos. That's a
I'm
fact.
an idiot. That's why.
Yeah, you are, but the same is for me. So who I am to judge?
What are they talking about in chat?
My toilet paper. What? Sorry.
Oh, I've got toilet paper too. Katrina, have you got toilet paper?
Enough, so yes. Thankfully. Yes.
My husband has become a little squirrel, and when he goes to the shops in the morning and finds it, he just buys it.
Yeah, mine
So
as well at this point. Yeah.
I've got a little pile of it there now, so it's not going anywhere. But it'll keep us going for a bit because we've got lockdown starting Tuesday midnight. I think.
What's going on with the toilet paper? Why toilet paper at first?
I don't know why. I don't know how.
Don't know.
No, yeah, I really don't.
I would understand if I sneeze and I cough that 24 people surround me are shitting in the pants, so they need the toilet paper.
Yes.
That I would understand.
I never even thought of that, Plumey. That's genius.
Yeah. That's why we are on YouTube, for this info.
Yeah. And also, 3% of people with the loogie, we'll call it, do get chronic shits with it. So those 3% of people who have stocked up on toilet paper, good for you.
Yeah. I wonder if people are still hoarding it though, the way that it was crazy.
There's still none in the shops. Like the only reason my husband's got it is because he's gone early in the morning.
Yeah. And even paper towels, napkins. I mean, I have napkins, but it's hard to even find them at all.
Yeah.
I've noticed that, but I mean, I have essentials, so I'm okay for now.
Yeah.
But
did you try Amazon?
Huh?
A lot of toilet papers or whatever.
On Amazon.
Amazon.
Yeah,
Yes.
we don't get Amazon here much.
You don't?
No.
No?
Not as much product as what you guys get.
I can understand that. They don't even do it in my country, but that's because of me, not of the country itself.
Well, I've got a friend who orders stuff on Amazon, and she's got it like in a few hours.
Are you serious? How?
Yeah, she lives near it.
Oh,
She
I
lives
live
near, like,
near
Dubai.
that,
oh wow. Well, heck, shoot.
Yeah, except toilet paper. She cannot get toilet paper anywhere.
I heard they
So,
Costco. Wait, do you guys have Costco by you or no, Mel?
they just did open up a couple of Costco's, I think, in Australia. Yeah.
Or like Sam's Club or like, I don't know, those big like warehouses where you buy in bulk. Do you guys have those or no?
We have a couple of them, but not
Okay.
like not on the same level as what you guys do.
Well, I know they had to put notices out on the news and everything else because people were going there. Well, that place you buy in bulk as it is already. People were buying in bulk, like
Yeah. Yeah.
and not me, of course, but they had in the TV, the news. They said no returns on these XYZ items because they don't want people to come back and say, well, change the returns on these items. So you're stuck with it then. If you're gonna buy that much and be that key, then you're stuck with them.
Exactly, and they should be too.
Yeah.
Evie couldn't even get washing powder. Shut up, buddy.
Couldn't even get washing powder. Washing powder. What's washing powder?
Hold on, let me mute my dog.
Mel missed my show of Luna. Well, she didn't miss anything because Luna didn't react.
Oh. Well, I'm still waiting for Plumie to court me. If Plumie wants me to be her girlfriend, then she has to try harder.
Oh God, are we still doing that? Jesus,
Katrina, I'm playing hard yet.
Hun, come and say hello to Katrina.
Who? Yay! Tell me who.
Hi, Katrina.
Hi. How are
It's
you?
nice to meet you.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, hello.
How are you?
Hey,
Hi, everyone.
See,
Hi,
real.
Real person. Well, wow.
How are we?
Wow, of course.
I actually got a husband, guys. Show them your ring. Not that one, no. No one wants to see your ass.
and for how many hours you have to pay
Good
for
night,
it?
everyone.
How many hours do I have to pay for you?
No, I can't say it.
You can say it. Just give me a bird or sex and it's done. Okay, that's the deal. Yo, we have it. We got it.
Yeah, no, he pays me. It's yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah.
Right, hun?
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. See, he's trained.
Yeah, we'll call him Mr. Mama. That's a good.
Hey,
good.
hon, say it to me or honey. Oh, he's gone.
My honey?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's done.
I
No,
thought
no.
she was to me.
Mel's man.
Yeah.
He could say it to me in my ear. I can understand it. I'm not shy.
He's gone now. He doesn't do this stuff. He doesn't barely watches YouTube. But he supports me. He supports me with my videos. He watches them every time I make them and he loses it laughing and says, "You're an idiot."
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm exactly the same.
But let's be honest. If we're laughing at a screen on a laptop or on a computer. People who doesn't know any YouTube, my friend, for instance, because I take care of her friend because they had a heart surgery. She said, "Why are you laughing?" Because of YouTube.
Yeah.
Really?
I would
doesn't know anything about YouTube. Well, stay away of it.
Yeah.
That's my advice.
Don't go down that rabbit hole.
Don't go there. And if you go, don't dox me. Oh no.
Oh, did I just do unsocial distancing with my husband? Don't worry.
Don't worry. He got it.
Can we hear Sassy? Can we hear Sassy or not?
Mel, she wants to.
Right? I hear the echo.
Now she's got an
Sassy.
echo and a dog.
I see her comment here. Earbuds in to cut down, but we still can't hear it.
If I mute, does it help? Oh
No,
no,
it doesn't
she's
help.
already gone.
It's still echoing.
I mute for a while. I know my place.
Where's your voice at?
What? Hey,
I thought you were my
I'm
girlfriend.
really
You can't
kind,
leave
girl.
me.
I can be really
Oh, okay.
kind.
Huh?
Eh?
What? I couldn't hear you. I really can't hear you.
Oh, well, yeah, you pretend not to hear me.
No,
I'm
I
really kind. I can be really kind. I can be really kind.
Kind?
Yes.
Kind?
Kind.
What?
Kind. Sweet.
Nice.
Nice.
Kind.
Funny. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Scout's hitting on my man. And Trudy is. Oh, jeez. And Sandra. You know, he could look like when I had my son, my first son, Blake, he had to dress up because it was a cesarean section. He had to dress up in like hospital blues, you know, the full thing. He still looked good in those photos, and I was like this, you know, hold the baby.
And
And
you
he's
were
like,
also good.
I did not look good.
No.
He's just
Don't
got a
we
good
think
smile.
that for ourselves, everyone? That if we have a picture and we see a picture and we are on it, you think, oh crap, nice picture.
Oh, yeah, I hate
For
photos.
me, no.
What happened? I hear nothing, guys. What happened?
Nothing. I'm just reading the comments.
Oh.
Who's Soul?
Huh? I hear nothing. I'm like, what happened? I hear nobody.
Yeah, see,
Oh.
Sandra Misha knows it. We don't think that we look nice on a picture.
Yeah.
That is what we do, and we all think the same way. It's not that hey, I'm looking handsome there.
Yeah.
Forget the other ones because I'm looking great. No, you think, whoa, that was a nice picture, but
Yeah.
how I'm saying that, no, not so much.
It's funny because I hate people taking photos of me, and you'll find hardly any photos of them unless it's like Christmas and things like kids' birthdays. You know, I always have a photo with them for that, so they've got a memory. But then I go and make videos of myself being a complete idiot, and I'm happy to post them. So I don't know what my brain thinks.
Disguise.
I'm the same way.
You're
Mel,
not real.
I'm similar. I promise you. Yes.
You're
Yeah.
disguise.
No, but I don't
You're
always
right.
do that, Bloomy. I do live streams just as myself and things like that. and that
Okay,
doesn't
yeah,
bother me.
okay, but it's not so
Yeah.
much. Yeah, but you do, yeah.
Will you two stop fighting over food? You
Who's-
both got fed.
Ooh.
The dogs,
Oh,
Maltese Shih Tzus, they've got to fight about everything. Stop
I
it.
thought I was fighting, but
No.
I didn't. Normally I would, but no, I didn't.
What's going on with Celia Tube and Russell? What's going on?
I don't know, but we know I have a zero troll policy. If you didn't know, now you do. We get like one chance, and then if you don't play nicey, you get the booty. I'm not joking. It's a legit policy, guys. So
You want the booty?
The booty.
I'm serious.
Booty.
Play nicey, you get the booty.
Booty.
Russell has a live waiting to happen since 23rd of December 2019.
Ooh, what?
It says on Russell's channel there's a live stream sitting there just waiting to happen.
Oh, yeah, a scheduled one.
Yeah, a scheduled one, like from the 23rd of December.
Okay.
Oh, funny.
Russell, you don't get the notices here. Not on my channel. There's no chance. You get like a small grace period. That's about all.
No booty.
No booty.
Booty.
No, they're not gonna get no. They're gonna get the booty.
Oh, you're gonna get the booty.
That's my booty booty.
No trolley wallet,
I
or you
don't
get
even know what it is, but maybe it was already in front of me 20 years.
It sounds funny, but we know what we're saying, okay?
Russell, I'm telling you, I just went onto your channel and there's a picture,
Yeah.
a video with your dog, and it says live stream waiting from 23rd of December. That's a long time to keep your fans waiting, Russell. You might want to get onto that.
The booty booty, I swear. It's called, that's what we named it. It was a group experience. We did it together and now it's stuck.
Oh God, you crack me up. So I think you sometimes don't think you're actually funny, but you are. You make me laugh. And Plumey.
Plumey.
Now,
Yes.
don't tell me off Katrina. I did a video of Katrina. I did a parody of Katrina, right?
Yeah.
Right. I haven't posted it because we agreed that I wouldn't.
No, just temporarily not.
Okay.
Not permanently not.
What?
Not permanently not. I said just
Oh, yeah,
There
just for now. Just for now.
a temporary, small period of time. Yeah.
But I think some people think that sometimes in parodies, people pick the things they don't like about a person to sort of make fun of or something. But for me, when I do a parody about someone, I pick all of the things that I love that they do. And like all of the things that I find myself doing when they're doing them, like mimic sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so it was funny.
I know. I liked it and I laughed and I did like it. I told you immediately I liked it. I did.
Yeah.
And with Mel, it's no harm feeling also. It's no bad intention. It's just respect the creator or the person, and she making fun because she does it also with herself.
Yeah.
So there's no harm in it.
No, I would never do a parody of someone if they didn't ask me to do it.
I asked Mel at least several times.
Yeah.
Right? I'm serious.
And then I did it and I was like, oh, she's gonna hate me.
No. No, it was nothing about the video, I promise you.
I know. Yeah, I know.
No.
We will post it soon. We will. Well, not we.
All right.
Mel will post it soon.
Well, I haven't deleted it. I've just got it on private.
Okay.
Yeah. I would trust Mel because she's going a fair person. Not that it's easy to make a video of me because it isn't. But if she would in the future,
I'm
she
doing
can
it.
put it
That's
on her
fucking-
site. She don't have to email me or whatever.
Oh, that's
She can put it
happening.
on the site.
That's happening.
What happened?
I'm all with the sarcasm or whatever, and I'm not taking it personal. And I think I'm laughing the hard, most hard of everyone. I don't care,
I'm doing a parody of Plumey, and I don't even need to know what she looks like.
You don't know. You can
Screenshot of your little thing there.
Huh?
Beautiful.
You can do whatever you want. I'm fine with it.
All right.
Really, I'm fine with it. It don't matter. If it's true or not, I don't care. It's fine.
Yeah, bye-bye, Russell. You're annoying.
I think that I'm gonna pee my pants on it.
You might. I always let the person watch the video before I post it too. So.
Oh, I know that's respectful, but I don't have to.
Okay.
So you can do what you want. Because that's how much I don't care what the other people think. Let it know.
Claire, I have done a parody of Katrina, but we're not putting it up yet.
Soon, very soon. It's getting better. It's getting much better. Trust me. In those short period of days, it's gotten better.
Yeah, but if she's got a Discord or something, she can put it in there. She can put the link in there. That's fine,
don't
and I'll put it on unlisted.
I don't have it in Discord, by the way.
Discord.
Ah, okay. Well,
Well,
you know what I mean. Like if you want to put it on your channel, Facebook channel, or whatever, if you want to put the link up, that's fine.
No. How do you do
No,
that? I don't know how to do that.
I just give you the link, and I put the video. The video is
Give the link.
unlisted.
Oh, I didn't know you can do that.
Yeah.
I never do that. I don't know how to do that.
You can make a video, and on your edit section it says a public, unlisted, private.
Share it. Yeah.
You press unlisted and save, and then you go to the video that you've made and press the share thing.
Okay.
And yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Genzi. I probably shouldn't have done that, but it was getting annoying.
No, she's saying yes. No, Gen Z. I know Gen Z really well. She's saying yes, like in a good
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
So I'll probably end up with a new
Clara,
people on my panel. It's fine.
I'll
Right?
read your message, but it's taken care of now. Thank
Yay!
you.
Get them out.
Yeah.
I couldn't get a message
What's
to you, Mel.
parody? Well, if Mel's doing a thing of me, in a funny way, that's a parody.
It's like a skit. Like, do you ever watch SNL, Amber? It's sort of like SNL. I don't do parodies as much as I do just like little skit videos of my own characters. So I don't even use other people as my characters.
Jesus, Luna. She's snoring like an old fat man. My dog. Jesus Christ. I'm lesbian, Luna. Get a higher snore. Like a woman. Please. People gonna get
They're
strange.
gonna start talking. They're gonna start talking,
Me.
Plumey. They're gonna be
Huh?
like, has Plumey got an old man in her house? No,
Yes.
it's just the dog.
My dog is snoring. And it's a female. But she's snoring like an old fat man.
Well, that's what I do every night, so you know.
Okay, then you know what I think about you.
Yeah. Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Celia Tube says, I'm from the world of retail wholesale. I have too much patience. Yes, Celia.
Remember, for instance, if Mel of Slim Shady do a parody of me and she create me as a man, that's a parody because my voice is like a man. Yo, don't
I
fool
didn't even
yourself.
think about
It is. Well, I gave you some homework. That's a parody, you know. Be a little bit funny, you know. I don't make it personal. It's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not having a dig at someone, like you're not trying to be mean to them. Although some people do that, but
some people, yeah, some creators do that only with people they don't dislike.
yeah.
But Mel do just, you know, she does also parodies of herself, or you know, yes, she does that also.
Hey,
Since
Kitty Run.
before Amber, I don't know if this is it. I think this is it. It's the channel of Mel, and you can watch for yourself for the videos, and you decide. Hi, Junior One. He's a policeman or retired policeman. Yeah, I know. It is also sweet, Katrina, to you.
Oh, I love Kitty Run, of course. Yay! So happy.
By the way, we're not because you're retired and I'm not, but we're almost the same co-workers, Juderon. Only you're retired.
Yeah. Tell us what you do again, Plumey. That way people know who don't know you, what you do for work.
I'm working for the government, IFVD, and yeah. What? How do I? Yeah. I'm in a department that we hunting pedophiles online. And now, because of the coronavirus, a lot of also bad persons at home and taking more internet time.
Uh,
So we have also more hours to
mhm,
go for it.
yeah.
Hope the coronavirus is really going away, because even
Yeah.
in the Netherlands it's the same. Yeah. And I'm now in Belgium because of my friend who has a heart surgery, but I'm still working on my department. Only now I have had the green light for European, you know,
Oh,
because I'm in Belgium now. So I can easily call, if I call the police, well, this is serious, we have enough proof, go for it. It can
yeah.
be in Belgium, it can be in Germany, whatever, in European.
Okay.
Wow.
That's my state now. And that's
Yeah.
because of coronavirus, and I'm in Belgium.
Yeah. How's your friend doing?
She's doing fine. As long, well, she can't drive. If she can drive, then I don't see a point to be here. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh, as long as she can't, well, I have to go for the grocery and all of that.
Yeah.
Um, but that's it. And I'm taking always care before I go on panel or go live.
Yeah.
I'm free. That's
Yeah.
by the way. Not so much anymore because of the
Yeah.
issues. But yeah, she's having, yeah, so it's going well. Only I have to be careful if I go grocery that I wash my hands, do all
Yeah.
that stuff because she's more vulnerable.
Of course. Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, so I have to do that. But for now, she's fine. She's sleeping a lot.
Mm. Good sleeping will be good for recovery.
That's also
I've been
good.
sleeping
Yeah.
enough to recover. I've just been sleeping so much just because there's not
Well,
much.
you never slept before. We'd never seen you sleep, woman. So it's probably good. You're catching up.
I slept so much, literally. Like, I think I've overslept. Like in all these last several days, even like with my business, I've like put it on pause, and just been like doing house stuff. But it's a lot of sleep, and I'm like, how long will this be? Of course we don't know. It's indefinitely until we, get a better grip on that. But the good thing is that I'm getting a lot of like home cleaning.
Oh, you're welcome, by the way, Clever. Did I give you that link? Okay. I didn't know that I gave it. I think it was someone else, Clever. I didn't. Give
I
credit
did the
to
link.
someone who did.
I did the link earlier.
For the YouTube run? Okay, then
Yeah.
it's Mel Clever. I'm not. I can't get him credit for that.
Yes, Mel's always got the link for Duty Run. Thank you, Mel.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
And it's,
But
there's one good thing about this is that there is still, I don't know how long hopefully it will stay on the internet. So at least, there's a lot of people who can't cope with being alone all the time. And, if you've got friends, especially who deal with depression and things like that, make sure you please make sure that you send them an email, give them a phone call, a text message, anything to just say, are you okay? Because
Yeah.
there's a lot of people who are going to be going through a really, really hard time. It's hard
Yeah,
enough for most people in general.
they can't go to a doctor now or a normal appointment, what they have before that. Even
It's just
there, they are blocked off. They have to stay home.
the extra isolation is going to hurt a lot of people. I think there'll be a lot of, yeah. So
Yeah.
just make sure you check your friends. Make sure, even if it's putting something on Facebook, is everyone all right sort of thing. But if you know someone who doesn't deal with that sort of stuff, well, yeah, give them an extra shout out and see how they're doing.
Yeah,
You know, a 5-minute
And I-
conversation might really help someone.
that's good
And I
advice.
have also one advice. If you feel boring and you think I'm gonna hunt a pedophile, don't do that. You're not in the place to do it.
No.
You give us more time because we gonna watch you and think you're the pedophile,
Yeah.
and that makes our time vulnerable. It makes our time lost because the real pedophile is slipping behind us. You have to prove you real have good intentions. It will be due on the court of law. It's gonna be on the judge. It's all tax paying. Don't do that. Even though I know you mean well. Because I saw some videos of people who were trying to hunt a pedophile.
There's
Yeah,
lots of people who have channels about that, Plumi.
Is that a real
I
thing?
know, but
Yeah.
we saw that also, and I give the advice. You know,
Okay.
we do the job. I can pay for it. We do it, uh, but you make it more difficult for us because we
Yeah.
have to recognize: are you the pedophile? Are you really hunting for the pedophile, or are you the pedophile?
Yeah.
You know. So maybe we're gonna watch for you, but in the meantime, a real pedophile slipping away. You know,
Mm.
and do his thing. Then there is the court because you have to prove you're not a pedophile, but you try to catch a pedophile. You go into the case of law and in the judge system. Taxpayers gonna pay for that.
Yeah. It's already a busy, you know, a lot of busy
It's
people.
yeah.
So
So is
don't make it any harder.
so is there a lot right now happening, Plumi, with the
Yes.
the predators?
Now with coronavirus, yes. People who uh, also want to try to catch, but it's a civil, and it's just try to get a pedophile, but they're not working for government or for the law,
Mm.
uh, and yeah, we focus on that. That will be also a red flag.
Yeah. And the thing is that they can stuff up cases too. Like
Yeah,
if you know they go in and doing their own thing, they can actually wreck a solid case that you know you guys might have against a pedophile to put them away. So it's just stay out of stuff you don't know about.
yeah,
Call it in.
because
Make a phone call. Call it into your local, you know, police, and leave it at that.
yeah, or email it and we get an email back, or we get a recognition, or we get an SMS from hey, watch of that person.
Yeah.
There, you know, we get a lot of uh, alarm bells,
Yeah.
and that gives well, if for instance you Mel gonna hunt for pedophile online and you
Yeah.
pretend to be an 8-year-old girl
Yeah.
because you want to catch a pedophile.
Yeah.
That's how we work, only a different way, but we do. Um, we get a message from a red flag. Why do you do that?
Yeah.
So we're gonna watch you.
Yeah. Exactly. Yep.
And that pedophile, what I catch before, and was, you know, was into me because, you know, if I was 8 or 11-year-old, was my attention, but you came in along, and that attention came to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
My,
It's wasting resources.
my, my
It's wasting resources. It's wasting your time, and you know,
yeah,
yeah,
I probably will never understand the pedophiles. It's hard to grasp. I know some things I'm not going to be able to mentally quite understand. I don't probably want to, and you know, some people are not meant to.
no, you don't want to.
No, I don't want to. I don't. Children, like I don't know. But there are sick people in the world. There really are sick people in the world, and it's unfortunate.
They are. And
And
if you see what pictures I get if I pretend to be an 8-year-old girl,
oh God, that's so small.
sick,
Mm-hmm.
sick. It's sick.
I don't want to even have those visuals. There are some visuals I don't want to have.
No, but that's my job. Well, and
Yeah.
I make at him.
That's-
And we still.
Okay, hold on. Well, you know what? I don't want to know. I was going to answer the question, but no, I don't actually want to know the answer to that one.
You can question it, and if I don't want to answer, I say, well, I don't gonna answer that question.
No, I don't think she wants to know because she's
Oh,
not something she
Oh.
wants in her head.
yeah, I don't even know. I'm not even sure I can say it my mouth. My mouth might not be able to say those things either. I would hope. Yeah, no.
No, but you know a little bit what you can expect with a pedophile if they go in and more in a person of a girl, so-called 18, 8 or 11, depends.
No, I can't think about that. I can't.
You
I don't want
can,
to.
yeah, but that's my job.
No, I know that's hard. I don't know how you do that.
No, I don't know either. But I'm glad you do, Plumie.
Yeah. I'm glad that there are people who do these roles that not everyone has like the wherewithal or the stomach. You know, there's a lot of different positions and roles that we are all not cut out to do. You know.
Not because it's easy, because maybe because I was a victim myself when I was little. I've been sexually abused also when I was 8, so I can understand the feeling of that side. It's no secret. I said that already.
Yeah.
So, maybe, and that's for me also not a personal issue, but well, more that I understand
Yeah.
as an 8-year-old girl. What it can
Yeah.
do with you. I'm glad that I'm now, when I'm an adult, that they show it to me, and I hope not others.
Yeah.
And they give the attention to me as an adult.
And I
Because
think
whoa.
because of what you've been through, you actually would have one up on someone who hasn't been through what you've been through, who is trying to find these people, because you sort of have more understanding of what they're thinking and
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. And well, what I said about a week ago, it's now European that I can call Belgium, Germany, because of the corona. I'm in Belgium, but I have now the European. How do you call it? Jesus, translated in English. Well, if I'm in Belgium, what I said, if I have evidence enough, I can call the police for you. Now you can go to that address and catch him. We have
Yeah.
evidence enough. That's now the. I'm not a warrior. No. Sleep too. It's, for instance, it's my. Um. I do it because, of course, you know, pedophile free. We're never gonna get it. That's also not. Even though I want to do it, and I wish I could do that. That would be the best, but it can't. Like peace on earth. That will never happen.
Yeah.
You know, let it get real. Pedophiles will also be there. But every pedophile I can catch,
Yeah.
30 hours. Yes. You want to
No,
say
you're
something?
right. No.
And now with the coronavirus, a lot of people are home, or even the bad guys or women. I had 2 women.
What? I don't know.
Yes.
I don't. I believe you. I do. Like well, who was that lady? Who was the lady that was helping the bad?
Pedophile.
The Jeffrey Epstein? No. or Harry?
No. The women what I had were also pedophiles, but also into little boys. Um,
Women? No, don't tell me.
no,
I think we talked about this last time we were on.
I know we did.
and I said two, and it was two for so
Yeah.
far. And but yeah, most of them are guys. Um, but now with the coronavirus, all they stay also at home, so we have more work.
Yeah, people are there. They probably
So we go on internet. They're boring. The child is boring. The parents are boring that they have the child at home. This so they are less careful what they do on internet
Mm,
because they are happy. Well, finally 5 minutes for me. The
mm.
parents. Not that I blame them, because I can understand also that. Uh, but pedophiles are also taking advantage of it and going online. A
Yeah,
lot.
and if they're working from home,
Yeah.
then they don't have a boss looking over their shoulder, seeing what they're. I do not drink your last beer, Skittlepox. Jeez, Brian.
What?
Brian says I always drink the last beer,
Oh,
and I'm cheating on him.
You cheating, Mel? I
Yeah, I'm
knew
cheating on
you did.
Brian.
I
Yeah.
knew it.
I'm
I
cheating.
knew it.
I'm cheating on Brian
I
with
knew
Clooney.
it. I knew it. It's only me.
ah,
Anybody.
Yeah.
I'm no harm. Hey, I don't even know where she lives, so I'm no harm. I
Yeah,
knew it.
just forget it. Just forget it, Skittlepox. It's just Plumey.
Plumie was saying that she's. Wait, Plumie, you were saying earlier
Only
that Plumie has girlfriends in all the different cities and countries.
country.
Oh, I bet.
She,
I bet she does.
she said it.
I said it. I really said it. Yeah.
I bet you do. I do not doubt you at all. I don't have your CDs. I burnt them all. All right. I threw a big bonfire out the front and I burnt your CDs, Brian. Get over it.
I said it. Yeah, I said it. I would be fair. I have friends all over the world.
Thank
Friends,
you, Claire
friends,
Bear. Who is
friends,
You do friends. Yeah.
Bear? Who?
friends.
Claire Bear, tell us who.
Plumey is spoken for.
Claire Bear, tell us who.
Oh, me loves you, Mel Mel. You're so cute, Brian. Most of the time.
Well, Clara is my sister, so that's no friend. She's my sister. She's family.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, Katerina. Look at her.
Yay! Finally,
You can't.
somebody.
You can't. She's great looking. She's a handful, but she's great looking.
A handful.
Might
Yeah.
be more than a handful.
I know that's an understatement. Right?
I have big hands, Mel. I have big hands. My hands not that surprised.
Oh,
Be blushing. Again. I'm gonna be blushing. But be
No,
blushing.
you do, Katerina. And
Dude.
people saw it in chat.
I'm not
You do.
blushing. I have this thing called rosacea. It's on both of my cheeks.
Yeah, that's allergic. Yeah. With the ear.
It takes a bit more than that to make me blush, Katrina.
Mel. She's not blushing because what I say.
Mel Mel. It takes you a lot or a little bit to blush. Tell me, Mel Mel.
A lot.
Yeah.
Trust me, I've heard most things at least once.
No.
Come on. You use a lot of things, Mel. You're not so much to blush.
Yeah.
I bet you don't.
And Mel Mel has her hands full. Whose dimples are you looking at? Katrina's.
Yeah, but Mel has small hands. I have big hands. My hands not so surprised with what they gonna feel.
I'll take.
I have big
I'll
hands.
take big hands. It's fine. I'll work with what I gotta work with. I'll take it. I'll
Katrina's
work.
Katrina's
Katrina, you don't have to work with it. I do the work. Okay? I do the work. You
Oh.
don't have to work for it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Get lazy. I do the work.
Oh,
Oh, funny.
yay.
Yeah.
2 hands full.
Yeah, but let's be fair. Everybody in chat. Katarina is someone, hey, it's not awful to look at her. She looks
You
nice.
know what? I reckon if Plumie had
She looks
Katrina,
great.
all the other ones would be
I-
gone.
If we hit Katrina, oh.
I think she put a ring on
Katarina looks great.
it.
I'm a handful.
Yeah.
I am.
We know.
Judy
We
can
know.
think.
We know. We know. We know.
I crack a beer? No, I was a Coca-Cola Space Monster.
5'4".
If I crack a beer, I would say it.
But you've got massive hands.
Oh, wow. Really, Amber?
I'm 5'9".
I'm 5'10".
Oh, that 150? I don't know. I know it in the Dutch way. I'm 73 kilos. I don't know it in LBS. I'm
So
5'9".
you're just about double it. Yeah. Well, you're like a perfect.
Are you crazy?
No, from pounds to
Double the
kilo.
LBS?
Claire Bear, who?
If I double the LBS on kilos, I would be 146. No way, no how.
God,
I
woman,
have-
listen. When my babies
I
were
have-
born, they did them in pounds. So they were Taylor was
she said,
9
I'm
pound
very
8.
small. Amber Taylor says, I'm very small, 5'4". I'm 115 LBS.
You got big
And my hands are like a WNB basketball player hands.
Mm.
Read all if. Just to be sure. I'm 5'9". That I know because I had translated in that. My height is 5'9". 180 centimeters. In Dutch. Just be saying.
I'm 5'10" and I'm 176 centimeters.
Who's 5?
I'm 5'10", and that's 176 centimeters.
You.
I'm 5'10".
You're not bigger as me. You're not taller as me.
I am
wait a
5'10". I'm
How
5'10".
tall are you guys? Okay,
Okay.
Mel, how tall are you? How tall?
I'm 5'10".
Okay, and how tall is Plumie saying she is?
5'9". 180 centimeters.
180 would be like 6 foot because 176 is 5'10".
Okay,
Oh, well, I'm 180 centimeters.
So you're like 4 centimeters taller than me. So you would have to be around 6 foot.
Apparently. And I had wrong
Apparently.
translation about it, but I know I'm 1 meter and 80 centimeters. 180 centimeters. Yes.
Well, then you're a bloody Amazon then.
Yeah. I can reach the sun and the moon and Pluto. Yeah.
Every time I go food shopping, old people always make me pick their stuff from the top of the shelves. They're like, "Love, could you just grab that from up there?"
Oh, shut off. They do that with me also. Can you reach that off?
Yep.
Yeah. But I'm so just 180 centimeters is.
It has to be around 6. Well, I don't know. I'm 5'10", and I just know because I haven't grown since actually, I still. Yeah. Anyway, I'm 5. When I did my license, I was 5'10", 176 centimeters. Let me Google it.
Yeah,
Just
but
so
I
I
did
can
it
stop
also,
them.
and I thought I come for 5.9. So I'm, you know, I'm spreading the world in YouTube, the word from I'm 5.9, but I'm 180 centimeters in the Netherlands.
Mm.
180. What?
Oh, hold on.
That, you say it's 6.4?
No, 176 centimeters is
That's you.
comes to 5'9". But I'm
Okay,
5'10".
that's you.
I
But
know I was
I'm
5'10".
4 centimeters higher.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking it up. Jeez.
Yeah. God
Damn
damn
it.
it. Ain't no sunshine when you go. Just Scott, my mistake. Yeah. I'm okay, so I'm 4. So I'm more. Then
Yeah, you're taller than me. Look, she's fighting with me because she's thinking that you like her height better than my height, Katrina. You guys can have each other. It's fine.
Yay!
So it says 180 centimeters is 5'10".
Oh, but then I'm more.
No, you're not more. 180 centimeters is 5'10". So we must be both the same
Okay.
height.
5'10".
We're both
Well,
5'10".
you 176 and I'm 180. How
No,
is that the same height?
because when I did my driver's license, I was 5'10".
Oh, yeah. When you were 24. Yeah. You didn't shrink. Yeah.
Well,
Mel,
maybe I did shrink. I don't know. Every time I stand next to my son, he's 6'5", and I feel like I'm an Oompa Loompa.
I'm an Oompa Loompa. Stop. I'm
We
short.
know,
I'm tiny.
but you're cute. The best things
I know,
come in
and-
small packages.
I'm really gonna look for it for a probable and a reliable source of my 180
God, I'll
centimeters.
show you. I will show you.
Yeah, just show
Okay,
me.
for me, I'm going to.
Don't blow it up in case you need glasses. All right. Is she even looking?
I don't think so. Where did Plumie? Are you looking or not?
Did she just bloody walk off?
I think that she did.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Plumie, are you there? Are you looking or not?
No, she's probably gone off to pee or something. Jeez.
So
I'll
180
show you.
centimeter. Yeah, yes, definitely. That there it is, right there. Look, Plumie, 180 centimeters, 5'10", and okay, so 10.8 inches, so almost 5'11", I guess, almost.
Yeah. 5'10.87".
Yeah.
And she's going to want to stick to that 0.87 part too. That's going to be very important. You watch. Oh, Sandra, I'm glad that you're being entertained during these hard times.
Yeah. We have to bring some kind of laughter and joy and happiness to lighten up the energies, right? We can't be like stuck in.
Did you watch Randy and Lynette do ABBA yesterday?
Me or her?
You.
I watched.
They're like, Mamma Mia, here I go again.
I think I did then. No, it'll show me because I have you on my list. So whenever I watch it, it says red, at the bottom there, so I'll know.
Oh, hold on. Evie's probably right. Has she gone to measure herself? I swear to God, if she's going to measure herself, I'm going to die laughing.
I know, right? If she does.
I bet you she has. Evie, I bet you are right. Oh, Judy Ron's giving you kisses and hugs.
Yay! Dude, are you gonna go live later today or not? Are you gonna go live later?
Night, night, Claire. Sweet dreams. Don't dream about the kangaroo.
I mean, I did watch the news. I'm trying not to watch too much of it, but I did watch the news. There's a couple of things that have me curious about, like the president passed, or I think so, the bill where to give back to the people to help us during the struggling
Yeah,
times. That's
something,
for me.
something trillion.
Yeah,
And he's like, I've never signed anything with it that has a T in it before. And I was like, oh my God. Why do you call the virus? He was like, the reporter says, Mr. President, sir, why do you call the virus the China virus? And Trump goes, because it was made in China.
because it came from China. I like
It
how
came
you
from China.
I can appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I really do.
Oh,
We would not hear the other previous presidents say that. They wouldn't. So, but I like that he does.
I like watching his things actually.
Yeah, I do.
I do get a giggle. I would love I would love to parody him. I really would. But everyone's done it. There's nothing left.
Oh, there's gotta be
There's
more.
nothing left.
There's
Yeah.
more. There's always
It's
more.
very straightforward.
Yeah.
And the one thing that I actually like, I mean, I don't have to vote for him. I don't have to live under his thing, but obviously what he does affects the whole world. But yeah, his little idiosyncrasies crack me up so much.
Yeah.
But I do really like his straightforward. Sorry, Katrina.
No. I just like his. I like a lot of things about him that maybe some don't like, but I do like.
He's a businessman though. At the end of the day, he's a businessman. He's got a good
like
brain for that, and that's he's made money. He's made money. So
I like that.
yeah. I don't think that's a bad thing.
Yeah, no, it's a good change for our world. But obviously he's already been in the term already, but I think it's a good change. Switch it up a little bit. There's always good things that come from different shifting of energies, so I think it's a good thing. I watched that stimulus. They were about small businesses, the medical staff, and the households getting whatever they're going to get. So maybe Duty Round will cover that later. But I also did hear something tragic about Italy having it was 919 additional. I don't want to be negative here at all, but I think there was additional deaths, which is crazy.
Yeah, they had a whole pile.
Huh?
They had a whole pile yesterday.
Isn't that kind of scary though, guys? I think that's really scary.
They're in Italy, their culture is very, they eat together. They are always, families always together a lot. They greet each other with not just one kiss on the cheek, too. Little things like that.
Yeah.
Their housing and stuff can be very on top of each other sort of thing as well, which is similar to England,
There was 2 countries that they had mentioned. I know Italy was one, and there might have been one more. And I don't know if it was
919 they had.
That's a lot of deaths.
That's a lot.
Was it in one day, or was that I don't know if that was the I don't even know the running. No, they were adding to that, right?
919 new deaths.
I'm back.
That was in a space of 24 hours.
That's why I think that's interesting, because that's kind of scary. I mean, and they said the news that it had not been that type of I guess increase in deaths since I don't know 1600s or something like that. I'm not sure, but
they've got their equipment is stretched already. They are at the point now where doctors are having to look at 2 patients and say, right, well, you're 90 years old and your health is really bad, and we've got a 20-year-old here who has the rest of their life to live and their health is good. So we're going to give the respirator to this person. I'm very sorry. And that's tragic, but that's just what they have to do because they have to make the decision,
They do. Yeah. Somebody has to. Yeah.
So it's almost like playing God in a way. Hey, Plumey, look here.
Yeah, I look.
100. Oh my God, that is insane.
Ooh. Oh, that's me.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you.
Almost 5'11". Wow.
See, she said almost 5'11". You were right, Katrina.
Yeah, no,
But yeah, that is,
those numbers are almost like those numbers are very scary though, honestly, guys. Those numbers
Yeah.
are very scary.
but see, they didn't lock down fast enough, and like everything just went, you know.
Yeah.
That's why other countries need to take note.
Well, no, China was being very irresponsible in my personal opinion, but you know, we don't control their countries, but they do have an obligation toward humanity, you know, at
They
least.
should have shut. They should have shut their bloody airports as soon as they knew what the hell they had there. They should have shut their airports. Full stop. I don't care who was stuck there.
Yeah,
They should have shut them. End of.
insane. It is. I mean, it's an unnecessary loss of lives and you know, and pain and agony toward a lot of people that don't need to necessarily go through that. And of course, the elderly and probably the babies are more affected because probably their immune system are more compromised. But either way, I mean, I don't think. Well, I don't know the historical numbers for other situations like this in the past, but the numbers just seem to be almost like I can't even wrap my mind around it. Of course, I hear it, but I'm like, how? I don't know. It just seems little. It seems it's insane.
People keep comparing it to the Spanish flu and things like that, but I mean, in those times, they didn't have respirators, they didn't have antibiotics. Not that they will really help, but for the secondary infections and stuff.
Yeah.
So, it's not. You can't even really compare.
Yeah. No, you can't. I think so. No.
So it's a whole new thing, and I mean, SARS was not anywhere near this.
Right. It's sad. I feel sad for a lot of people who are, jeopardized with health. I really do.
Night, Steph. Yeah, no, I don't think we can believe the numbers from China. I don't think they've, no offense to anyone. I just don't think they've been honest from the get-go. So why would they start now?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that for sure.
Mm-hmm. I just really hope. And see, the thing is that people, are thinking this whole lockdown thing where people are isolated means that they're not going to get it. I think.
Well, why
panic?
Why haven't people taken the notices or like the rules serious? Isn't it a rule? I mean, I use the word rule, but isn't it like a mandate?
Yeah, you can get fined even here. The thing is that they're not doing it so that you won't get it, because majority of people are going to get this. They're doing it so that it's staggered, because the hospitals would not cope with everyone getting it at the same time. There would be so much more deaths, and things like that if everyone got it all at the same time, because there is no way they could cope with it. So this is basically them staggering it out so that, groups at a time sort of thing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping that it comes to like a close as far as the increasing levels. But of course, at this point, it appears to still be on the rise. But I'm hoping, I want to be optimistic that we get to like that peak position, because I think that we should have reached the peak already. But hopefully, we are at that peak, and hopefully now they can tame it as best they could. It's just sad to see a lot of people having to pass away.
Yeah. And some of it's unnecessary. Like you said before, if people actually took it seriously to isolate yourselves, yes, it's boring, but you're doing it for your own good, and you're doing it for the good of others as well, because nobody, and I'm pretty sure they're even coming to the point where people can be charged. If you know you've got it and you're out and you've given it to someone else who passes away, you're going to get charged for murder.
Well, it's definitely at least here in the States, I thought that you're not supposed to be outside. I mean, I think that, I know every state is different, but I know there's like high level of concentrations, and they're going to be under more strict scrutiny, which is a good thing. That way we can help at least maintain and manage that. It was a disgrace when I saw on the TV in the news, like the children or kids at like in beaches.
Yeah, that happened in Sydney.
My mind. How could they be at the beach a couple days ago? I don't know.
Yep. No, Ron's right. The peak won't be over for weeks, and they won't even know if a lot of this lockdown has worked for a good couple of weeks either. So, yeah, it's going to be a long ride.
So Duty Run says that he says what? It might not be a peak until when? We may be
Several weeks.
several more. Unfortunately, that peak will not be for several more weeks. Oh my goodness, for real? I'm hoping
You
that
can go out. You can go outside your own
Yeah.
house. You can go outside in your garden or, whatever like that, as long as there's no one else around.
Yes, I've been going in my backyard. Yes.
Yeah. So make sure you do that. Get your vitamin D because that's very important for up here too. Celia Tube's like, I'm gonna go because I'm gonna say something.
I can't believe we may be looking at 250 cases. That's a lot. That's quite a bit. That's substantial.
I mean, you look at that. You look at what happened in the very beginning when that doctor in China was trying to warn everyone,
Yeah.
and he died from the virus. Perfectly healthy guy died from the virus
Yeah.
because they didn't want him to talk. So God knows what they
In
did to that
China.
poor brother. Yeah, he was trying to be a whistleblower and save people, and they got to him.
Right.
Yeah, they should have, Dawn, they should have, even here, my son had his last day of school on Friday. I wouldn't have sent him, but my husband was like, there's only 13 kids in the class. It's not, at the moment, it's not as bad here. But we did have 2 cases about 300 meters. No, maybe a mile down the road, actually. At a nursing home, they came back from a cruise. And yeah, I don't think they're self-isolated straight away. Everything should have been shut down here even ages ago. But no.
It really baffled me that in the beaches they still had kids and children and people out there irresponsibly, like there was nothing, like there was no shame in the world, and that's only going to delay keeping things
There's a lot of people, though, Katrina, that do not, they think it's all sensationalized, hype, blah, 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 and then you get into the conspiracy theories, and that's fine. I've watched stuff from every sort of group that there is because I like to have a big sort of education on these things.
Yeah.
But those are the people that are going to spread it around, Like my husband even, it's only just sort of hit him this week what's going on.
Really? You've been talking about this for a while though. Even like you had.
Yeah. No, he, apparently I'm stupid. But now he's like, oh. But that's just his, he doesn't watch as much as what I do and stuff like that. So
I'm curious though. I mean, here so is the entire nation under the same situations, or is it like being handled a little bit differently? Can no one leave their house, or
we can leave our house here to go food shopping, to put petrol in the car, or to do necessary things. It's sort of like, it's not like a lockdown yet, as where you're going to get fined in Western Australia anyway. But on Tuesday at midnight, I heard that there is going to be like a total lockdown. I don't know. I only heard that secondhand, so I haven't looked that up myself yet because I don't go anywhere anyway. But we will still be able to go food shopping. And yeah, they just basically want us to be adults and stay home.
And make good decisions. I mean, think about it. I mean, you would want to make good decisions. I would want to, I'm only leaving if I absolutely have to.
Yeah, that's all I've done too.
And I don't even want to go to the gas stations, but I mean, I've had to go. I was like, okay, let's just
gloves.
Gear myself up just in case. But
make sure you've got gloves because there was someone else who was saying they got it from a gas station.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah, put gloves on when you're touching the petrol bowsers and stuff. if we don't have a permit, they can arrest you in South Australia. Is that South Australia? Yeah, we haven't quite got to that point in WA, but I think Tuesday night, midnight, that's starting. But it won't. The only thing for me is, like, I've actually put out a note on Facebook saying, "Do not come near my house because I will not be letting you in."
Oh my goodness.
I don't care. I've got 2 grandbabies under the age of 2, and
Oh,
even
yeah,
though
exactly.
not as many kids are affected,
Yeah.
I still do not want to see, a newborn baby with
No.
anything.
No.
I mean, we even went to the point of getting our immunizations for, what was it? I don't know, some measles or something like that when Arlo was born, the first grandbaby, because otherwise, until they get their own immunizations, they can get those things. So
Yes.
the last thing I would want, and I want them to still be able to come here, Yeah. I couldn't handle not seeing my grandbabies.
Yeah.
If I had to not, then that's fine. I wouldn't do it. But, they're not going anywhere either. So they're self-isolating. Her husband's working from home now. So, yeah.
Yeah.
If it's only them coming to our house sort of thing,
Yeah.
then that's okay.
Yeah.
No gatherings or anything like that, though, now.
No, I mean, it would be silly to do that, especially I think I also heard, like, you may not have that symptoms, but you might be a carrier potentially, and then you can, weaken somebody else. So
Yep.
it's not even just about, well, you don't have symptoms. You don't know if you could possibly be carrying it and not even be affected and then implicate other people. So
Miss Family Tree, that's the one. Whooping cough.
which
But I
one?
mean, that was the immunisation that we had before Arlo was born, so that we could, see him when he was first born and stuff like that. But it's what's got to happen, and it is. So far they can tell that it is, it is helping. It's got to be helping. So yeah, Mel, do you have DL StreamYard to join? What?
Here.
Oh, what, Judy? Ron.
The link is
Ron.
there.
Ron. I'm not.
Is he asking for a link? I have the link right here.
Oh.
Is that what, maybe the link's right here? Look, I'll put it back up. I had it there earlier.
I'm not technological, Ron. It's lucky I can even get online. I can edit videos. Don't ask me what a DL is, because I'm going to.
Oh yeah, what does that mean? Oh, a direct link, maybe. See?
He's so sassy. You see
know.
You see him throwing around his education of, technological business. Jeez.
I know, right?
Where'd Plumey go?
Plumey left.
Plumey.
To download anything where? What, Duty Ron? Download what? StreamYards? No, right? Download is DL. Yeah, we don't know the lingo.
Jeez. Judy, Ron, you're making us look stupid. Stop it.
But it's funny.
Retired detectives, I don't know.
Oh.
He's so on the down low with the lingo,
I know.
Yeah, Will from 411 has coronavirus, and I think Robbie's been tested, but I don't know if his results have come back yet. Have they? I emailed him, but he hasn't gotten back to me. So
he texted me earlier today, or last night, yesterday, and I also did bug his Aunt Sally, because I was like, I need to make sure I hear from him, please.
Yeah.
He did reach back out to me. Yeah, that was yesterday though, like in the evening.
Yeah.
I just keep checking on him. He's been responsive to me because I care about him. I want to make sure that he's safe, and I've been praying for him.
I care about the bugger too, but he's not answering me.
I know. His responses are very delayed responses, but I he has responded to me several different times, so I know.
Has he got his results?
Huh? He didn't tell me yet. No, he didn't mention that to me.
Yeah. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter in the long run as long as he's all right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if he's all right because he doesn't sound okay, you know?
No. Well, Aunt Sally would surely get him somewhere he needed to be if he has to, you know. She wouldn't mess around.
No, I think that they might also be sick as well because I talked to them too. So
Buddy.
you have to okay. Do you have to download StreamYard to join from your computer? No, Duty Ron. No, all you do is click the button,
You
right?
sure? I thought you did have to have. Just try it.
Just click that link.
Yeah, just click the button, Ron. Just click the button. Click the button, Ron.
Like I was slow. Like, what does DL mean? I don't know what that meant, but I think it meant he said download. No, there's no. I never downloaded anything on my computer. I never did. I have a MacBook Pro, but I have
No, the only thing that you have to have is Chrome.
Chrome. Chrome for
You have to
the
have
desktop.
Chrome.
Chrome, or because if you have the firewalls, that's the one thing I do know that will block it. That's the only thing.
Is he trying to get up here with this? Is he going to go in the middle? Is he going to be the meat in the sandwich?
Yes. Well, I
Go
don't
on,
see him
Ron.
he's not backstage. I don't see him.
All right, but I've actually got to go anyway because I've got to go put Joshy to bed.
Okay.
He just sneezed, so I might have to put him into a cupboard for the night or something.
Okay.
Just to make sure he's all right. just duct tape the cupboard door. Yeah. I probably shouldn't say that with Ron in here.
No.
I'm definitely not doing that, Ron.
What?
I said I should put him in I heard Joshy sneeze and I said I should put him in the cupboard.
No, the cupboard.
And then I'll duct tape it shut so he can't get out, you know, in case he's got it. That can be his quarantine. No, he's all right. He diagnosed himself with 3 symptoms after watching the news, and I was like, right, no more news for you. He's fine though.
All right. Well, I mean, we were hanging out here. We can end our stream.
What, is Ron going to come up?
No, I don't know.
I think he's trying to figure it out.
Okay. Well, that's okay. Next time then.
Tell us what you're doing, Judy Ron.
That's okay. I've been on here for a long time anyway, so.
You have. You've been on here forever.
Yeah, we had a good time. We had lots of awesome learnings, some information, and then we're delighted we had several guests come up. That was fun and exciting, and we did some singing. We did a little bit of everything.
Australia Tube's blowing me kisses.
Yeah.
And love hearts for Joshy. This Katrina, it wasn't even like 5 hours into the day, 4 hours into the day, and he's standing at the door. I'm bored. And I'm like,
yeah. Well, a lot of people are bored inside, you know, and it's important to keep your mind occupied because otherwise the natural thing that our brain will gravitate toward is, of course, the news and the media. And no matter what platform you go on, you're going to be bombarded by the evident, things and the topics. And so, sometimes put the device down if need be, or learn how to kind of overlook those videos or those, information so you don't keep yourself in that.
well, I don't do that. He doesn't do that. He's 11, so
I don't do that either.
But he's just bored. So I went to Kmart and I bought him some stuff to make some bracelets, some beads and stuff, and he's really into it. So everyone's getting jewelry. He's going to be like Oprah. You're getting a bracelet. You're getting a bracelet. You're getting a bracelet. So everyone's getting bracelets. Put your name in if you want bracelets.
Yeah.
Hey, Doodlebag. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna go and get this kid to bed so I can have some mummy time.
All right. Well, thank you.
Not that I haven't been having.
You.
I love you.
Yay! I love you.
My little Pookie bear.
I'm Pookie.
Show me your nails. You've got to show me your nails and keep them still so I can really get a good look.
But let me hold it like this because I don't like to put them just with nothing. It looks weird if I do that.
I've got to get right close.
My nails. Now
That's
they're
cute.
growing out. They don't look good, but
Nice tips.
Thank you.
Because I want to try and do ones like yours. Yeah, I'm going to try and do mine like yours next time. But I don't think I can have them that long. Because seriously, when you're trying to limit on TP toilet paper and you've got nails that long, you don't want to poke a finger through that.
No.
All right. Love you. I'm out of here.
All right.
See you,
Love
chat.
you.
Mm.
Oh. All right, guys. Well, nobody wants to come up anymore, and we've had a long, fun time here. So I'm grateful that you all spent your time with me. People who came in, came out at different times. I appreciate you guys hanging with me. If you already joined Duty Ron's Facebook group, guys, the links are in there. He's always posting videos and giving some good updates. If you already subscribed to him, yay! He did mention earlier he would go live later today, so hopefully he sends me a text message and we can post the time. That way we can all go to his channel. He's doing a great job of like keeping us informed in a very in a good manner where we're not pushing fear, we're staying grounded, but also keeping the realness of what's going on. So I love you guys so much, and we'll see you later, okay? Yay. Yay, so there he is here. I thought he wasn't here. He says, want more information on the COVID-19? Okay, yeah. Oh, on your website? Oh, you put on your website, that's even better. Ooh, let's keep this link handy. How do I keep that link handy, guys? That's a good thing to have. I got the link. Oh, am I pushing the wrong buttons? I'm pushing the wrong buttons. I'm gonna copy that link too. So if you guys do have Duty Ron's website, number one, you can get his links there, his social media links. But number two, I guess he's posting information on his website about the CDC and the updates. So that's a really good place as a resource to have it handy and check. Yay! I'm gonna keep that link too. Hold on, let me copy and paste that link. I do know he said he would be going live later today, so maybe he'll let me know later when he'll go live, and we can all hang out there and get our update in a very positive and practical manner. Okay, got it pasted here. Uh-oh, wrong button. Wrong button. When I get that link there for myself, I can copy and paste it for later. Okay. Let me see. Copy, paste, copy, paste. Okay. Edit, copy. Okay, and then paste it here. That way I can have it for later. Edit, paste. Yay. Yeah, if Duty Ron's here, you can join his Facebook groups too. Well, will you put your fruit? Yes. If he's still here, I'm not sure if he's here. If he is here, he could put his Facebook link or the group, his group link. Hi, Perla. Thank you, Dawn Greenway. We'll give him a chance. If he's not here, we'll have to get it later then. I know we had it posted earlier, but I'm gonna go see it there. maybe he's not here, guys. I don't know. So we'll, you know what I'll do is I'll make sure I put the oh oh Celia too. No worries, guys. We'll get the links later, okay, for the Facebook groups. But at least we had a good discussion, guys. We had a great time. Okay. I wish everyone a great day. Okay. And we'll oh, is he here? Duty Ryan, you are? Oh, he is. Let's see. Hold on, guys. Oh, sorry.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
This is weird because I can't hear the audio, and I never did StreamYards before. So for me, it's kind of a little weird.
Okay. Okay, so wait, okay, so you're the computer, your desktop?
So
The desktop?
I'm not hearing it in real time, but
Okay, so what you have to do is mute your YouTube video.
okay, let me mute that.
Yeah.
Hold on. All right.
Then now there should be no echoing or like no background.
Like I'm hearing myself repeat myself.
So as long as your YouTube is muted and the volume on the StreamYards is the one you're actually going to be using the microphone for.
Hold on.
Okay.
This is why I don't do this, because I don't know how to do it. It's just weird. Anyways, I wanted to come on, and I got to take this out because I'm hearing myself, but now I won't be able to hear you. So,
well, I mean, I do know it's a little tricky for the first time, but I do know if you have the StreamYards like that, that window open, that's the one that you want to look into and talk through. And then I also usually have a second window up separately, and I go to the YouTube channel, like a separate browser up, and I read the chat that way.
Right. I'm looking at the chat here, but I'm still hearing me talk over you.
Oh. Do you have to use the headphones, or you have to hear it?
I have headphones on.
Oh, okay.
So I see you here in the StreamYard in my on my computer. I see you in the StreamYard's window.
Yeah.
But I'm hearing myself talk over you. It's like on a delay, I guess. I don't know. There's got to be a simple way to fix it, but I don't know how to do it. But anyways, I wanted to just come on quickly, and I'll just talk for 2 minutes.
Okay.
So I'm going to just try to ignore the double hearing that the double audio that I have here. But the message that I like to get out, and you know me,
Yeah.
I don't want to, get anybody anxious or, in a state of panic for no reason. But we have a serious situation that's going on across America, across the world. And the reason I'm doing the COVID-19 and the coronavirus stuff is to try to keep people informed, but at the same time, not let everybody panic. And I'm trying to educate people not to listen to the fear-mongering people, the people who are pushing the narrative of the world's coming to an end, we're all going to die. Yes, it's dangerous, and yes, it's a very uncertain time, but there's no better thing for us to do as Americans and as people throughout the world than to educate yourself and to, help other people. So that's what I've been doing my whole life, is like with the police department, and my career is helping other people. So I feel like in a time of need like this, it's a really good thing to stand up. If you have a platform like what we have, you and I, we have pretty decent sized audiences, and we could reach a lot of people. So the message that I'm trying to send out is to educate and not panic, and don't draw conclusions, because really a lot of the officials and a lot of people that are dealing with this current situation have no experience, because it's never happened before. Yeah. So we all can look back at China and look at Italy and look at what's going on in the other countries and say to ourselves, yes, it's bad, but there's ways that we can stop it. And there's ways that we can keep ourselves safe without panicking and without having fear. So if we keep ourselves distance from people, we keep ourselves clean, We don't touch a lot of surfaces. And if you do, you clean your hands quickly. Don't rub your eyes after, common sense stuff. I don't like to keep repeating it over and over again. So I created on my website the drop down for COVID-19. I put like 4 or 5 videos or 6 videos that I've done just talking to people, and you've been in most of them, so you know the deal. It's important that everybody understands that we're all in this together. It's not like our front door is closed and there's nobody around. We all have to understand that there's tons of people that are out there that are willing to help. There's, the social workers and psychologists and psychiatrists that are available on an 800 number that New York State has put up. I'm sure other states have done the similar type things, but it doesn't mean that if someone lives in California, they can't call the New York State, because it's just going to be a health professional to help you get through any times. But the best thing I think is for all of us to keep social. This social media thing is great because you can go live. You've been live for 6 or more hours right now, right?
Yeah.
So you can do this to substitute some of your fear and anxiety, but you have to do it the right way. You can't do it listening to people who are on the other end telling you the government is plotting to kill us all, like all of these crazy. And listen, conspiracy theories will exist anywhere in the world, any topic, any kind of discussion. The Epstein thing, did he kill himself? Did he not? Did the government kill him? Did the people sign? We can go on and on with all of these things, but we're talking about a serious health crisis that's affecting the world. And there's a way for us as human beings to kind of prevent us from getting it. And we need to follow those guidelines and things of that nature. But we also need to realize that, people are dying from this, and it's because people are being reckless. And before we start pointing fingers at people, like I've had people tell me, "Oh, why are you out in the park walking around?" But the reason I'm doing that is I want to show you the right way to do it. I'm not going up to people and getting within that 6 feet range. I'm doing it in a safe manner. People there's always going to be haters, right? So I get messages and emails, not a lot, but some people say, well, Duty Run, why do you go out and walk around the park? Well, I'm doing it for a multi-pronged purpose. Yeah. Number one, and first and foremost, is to show all of you guys that the world's not coming to an end and that you can go out and do it safely. My best friend, who's a retired cop, he lives in Manhattan, in New York City. He has a young daughter. He's a single dad. And he went out today into Central Park and showed me on, I think it was Snapchat, he did a video. And he showed me how everyone is social distancing. But then he went across town to like the West Side Highway and he saw people bunched up. And he showed me the difference between the two different locations. So some people are heeding the warnings, and other people are being stupid about it and ignorant. And, I say this to everyone, take it seriously. Take it seriously. I can't hear you, Katrina. I could just see you. I took this out because it's like echoing. Take the warnings, heed the warnings, listen to the CDC, listen to your local authorities. Don't listen to some jagaloon, as I call it, on the internet telling you that, the government's, this is a big conspiracy and they're all trying to kill us and crazy stuff like that, because that's just going to raise other people's anxiety levels. So at the same time, I think it's important that you stick around people who have your best interest at heart, like you, like me, and there's many others that are out here that are trying to do the right thing. If at any time that this gets out of hand and is really a big problem, you'll hear it first from me. I won't keep quiet about it. My idea is to reach as many people as possible and calm as many people as possible with valid information, not just spoon feeding them bullshit. I want to give you the best information that I have. And I've told everybody, and I've said it from the beginning, that this is dangerous and you have to really heed these warnings. But if you do it the right way, there's no reason why you can't walk around in your backyard or walk around your block or walk in your community, as long as there's space. If you see that there is not room for space and that 6 foot distance, then don't go. Don't go into a grocery store where there's people packed in there just because you need milk. Go somewhere else. Find the next place, or wait until there's an opportunity where you can get in there and there's less density. When you have density and people pile on top of each other, that's when it becomes dangerous. See, the spit from somebody talking has to reach you. Like, in other words, you have to be within that that space where a spray of spit comes out of someone's mouth and goes up your nose, goes in your eyes, you breathe it in your mouth.
Yeah.
If you are 10 or 6 feet away, it comes out of someone's mouth and goes straight down. There's no danger for you to get it just by breathing the air. Some people think, oh my God, if I'm breathing air and I'm in a place where there's people and I have the 6 foot distance, I'm going to breathe it in. It doesn't happen that way. You don't contract coronavirus that way. If it gets on your hands and you didn't wash your hands and you rub your eyes, yes, you can get it that way. But from getting a package or underneath the bottom of your feet, like I don't let my shoes come in my house because there's germs, just regular germs out there.
Yeah.
So I just make sure that most times I leave my shoes in the mudroom before I come in the house. But like I see women and other people spraying boxes down. I mean, that's a bit over the top, you know, but if you handle a box, go wash your hands after that. It's just common sense. You know what I mean? If you handle a box or if you touch a dirty shoe or you touch a dirty surface, my hands are super dry. They're like sandpaper right now. Nobody wants to come near me and touch my hands. My wife doesn't even want to touch my hands. She rubbed lotion on my hands last night. They were that that dry. So anything you touch, and especially if you're outside your house, you touch something, you immediately wash your hands. And if you can't wash them, use the disinfectant, but don't rub your face, don't rub your eyes, don't pick your nose, don't put your finger in your mouth to pick your teeth. We're human beings. This is like some of the things that we do, right? But so that's the things that you have to try to comply with, and that in itself will keep you safe. It's not going to be a guarantee that you don't contract it from third-party contact from someone who doesn't know they have it. So you could be walking around asymptomatic and still have this and not know it, and infect thousands of people if you're in contact with thousands. So that's it. I'm sorry about this StreamYards. This is like the first time I've ever used StreamYards, and I'm screwing it up.
No,
I would have loved to talk back and forth with you, but
okay.
I'll figure it out the next time.
No, you're going live. You're going to go live later, right? Right.
So I'm going to go live later. So I don't know the time because I have to pick and choose my battles here. I'm confined with 4 people, so I can't go live while I'm there all here. So I usually pick the time when my wife goes to sleep, and then I'll probably do it sometime like, I don't know, 9-ish Eastern time. So, all right, guys, a lot of love from me. I'm sorry that I had no interaction with you, Katrina, but just seeing you and being on here with your channel, because I know you like to put out good, valid information. And I know that, having me on with you is important to you. So that's great. That's why I did it. So, and I did it for everybody in the chat. So thank you to everyone. I'm watching the chat down here. So
thank you so much.
I'll see you guys soon. Stay healthy, stay safe. As I always say on my videos, God bless the world, God bless America, and God bless each and every one of us. So I'll talk to you soon.
Okay. Love you guys.
All right, guys.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
That's so awesome. Thank you, Duty Ron, for coming up and giving us some informative information that's, factual and practical too. So we really appreciate that. I know I appreciate that. I know we had his link in here earlier, so if you don't already subscribe to him, definitely go subscribe and click the bell there. Yay. Yay. He is going to go live later, so check for his notifications. Yay. We care about those who are supporting us and here to bring good, valid information. It's very meaningful to all of us. And the most important thing, guys, is to stay calm and grounded. Try your best to. I know sometimes during times of uncertainty, it can be a little difficult to maintain that level of calmness, but it is important. Okay, it really is. And another thing is to keep in contact online, in social groups with channels and groups where you feel safe and where you're not feeling like there's too much of that fear being propagated. That way you keep your mind space healthy. Okay, if you overload yourself with only one kind of element, it could have other effects on you, and you want to keep yourself in a very relaxed, calm position. Also practical, you're still based in reality, what's happening, but you also want to make sure that you're limiting how much you're consuming the information. That way you are still in touch with other parts. You know, we will come out of this strong. It may take some time. So there's a lot of unknowns that we don't have the information to at this point. And so it would be silly to try to guesstimate and estimate, you know, what that looks like going forward. But I do believe that we will get through it. We want it faster, of course. So that's why it's important to still, you know, I'm gonna follow Duty Ron throughout the whole process. I know that he's committed to that as well, to keep us all informed. And so, yeah, it's really important. Okay. So thank you guys for hanging out with us. And thank you again, Duty Ron, for coming up. I really appreciate that. All right, guys. So I will see y'all later. And then make sure that you have his notifications on. So when he goes live, you can hang out there as well. Okay. Yay. Love you guys. All right. Till next time. Bye.